Hi everyone, welcome in tonight. I always forget what I want to say when I start up stream. Hope everyone's doing good tonight, on this weekend. I have slept, like, all day. I don't know why, but I woke up and felt miserable, so I went back to sleep, and I'm feeling much better now. I can't think of the words. Words are not going to come to me today. It's just not going to happen. But anyway, we're back in Genshin tonight. Gosh, update on internet stuff, right? So, last couple, was it? Couldn't stream on Wednesday, and so I ended up streaming on Thursday instead. And even still, both times I had problems with the internet. And, update on that, I went and poked around to see what might be going on yesterday after I got home from work. And I noticed that my computer, my desktop here, was not connected to Ethernet. It was connected over Wi-Fi, and I'm like, oh, okay. My room has a bad reputation of being a terrible room to use Wi-Fi in, despite being really close to the router. So I'm like, okay, why is the Ethernet not working? So I checked all my cords, checked everything, went to the routers, looking at everything on the router, and trying to figure stuff out. And I noticed that my parents' desktop was also not connected to Ethernet. Like, okay, this better not be a big problem here. Because Frontier fucking sucks. I knew there was gonna. I had a feeling that worst case scenario that was gonna be the problem. We'd have to wait for someone to come out and deal with that. Wi-Fi was still working just fine on like phones and stuff, but Ethernet for whatever reason was not connecting. So I was poking around. I spent like 2 hours, 2.5 hours looking at stuff online, trying to figure out ways to why the Ethernet would not be connecting to either computer. Couldn't solve anything. Everything seemed to be doing fine. I have brand new cable. Okay, not brand new. They're what, like 6 to 9 months old now since I made my computer last fall. But I have fairly new cables still connected to everything in my room. And then my, the normal desktop my parents have we're already lagging. My parents' desktop didn't look like the cables were that old either, but I was like, okay, worst case scenario, we can trade them out. And I finally decided to poke around with the cables on the router, and gosh, like, what a bonehead move. And my mom said we had a Fios guy out, I don't know, maybe 5+ years ago because we were having internet problems that was affecting the Wi-Fi and everything. So she says that the router has not been touched, like, messed with since the Fios guy came out. Just there's no need to touch it. I looked at the fucking router and there's 4 ports, right? You can put 4 Ethernet cables to connect out to other items that need Ethernet, right? It's like a USB port connecting to your desktop. You have many different ports to be able to connect to your desktop, right? This dipshit had connected a single wire, right? You got 2 ends of a wire to the first and second port. There was literally a useless connection. And I guess something must have updated or something must have changed to where that confused everything else. So I took that stupid cable out and then shifted my parents' desktop and then the connection to my desktop back into the first and second ports. Everything's gone back to normal. I'm just like, gosh, Frontier fucking sucks, guys. If you have Frontier internet, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's just, it's awful. And so, we're crossing your fingers tonight is going to be behaving, and so far, stream looks like it's behaving. I have no dropped frames yet, and everything's green on OBS, so let's hope that that's good, because it was just the Wi-Fi that was screwing me over last time because Ethernet wasn't connected. Okay, we're gonna get back into it now. Enough of me rambling here. We stopped midway through the Archon quest on Thursday, so we are going to continue it. Let's see here. I didn't remember if there was a certain thing. I don't know. We'll just go ahead and jump in. And actually, no. Well, if there's anything to collect here. Oh. Alright. We'll collect these here. Is there collectibles here too, or is it just telling me what's going on? Realms of Gil and War Guide. Show me what's. Yes. Not available yet. Oh, I know who that is, and that makes my heart hurt. Oh man. Okay. Alright, there's still much more to do. Whew, okay. You know what? How many primos do I have? Is that enough? No, it is not enough for another roll. How many? Nope. Nope. Okay. I still want to roll for Xiao. Rolling for Xiao. I would hope to get him. I'm going to try not to wail this time. But I would like to have Xiao as a collector. As someone who likes to collect stuff. Xiao's grown on me. Xiao was dropped shortly after I started playing the game. Recommendations go in this. And I wasn't quite so sure at first. A lot of my friends were like, oh my gosh, this character seems like just your type. And I'm like, I don't know. Like, he's not bad. Like, I enjoyed him. But I wouldn't say he's like the one for me, you know? This. Totally chaotic in here. But now over time after I've gotten to know him, I'm quite fond of Xiao. I'm really quite fond of him. Bigger than our heads, yes. Yeah, it's the best description you can come up with.
どうやら私たちは正しかったようだな。法律家としての勘が囁いている。あれが私たちの探している方々である可能性は非常に高い。
A feeling when the compass is inside the Jade Palace.
だが、本当に大義版だとしても、いくらなん
Jade
でも
Chamber, not Palace. Why did I say Palace?
どうやって持ち帰ればいいんだ。
Yep, we're on Faye. Went through all this on Thursday.
弱音なんか吐いてる場合じゃなかったな。
She have scales on the
先
side?
に周りを調べてみよう。
Whether it's her skin or decorative, I like that. It's nice and subtle. Let's investigate the area. There's the treasure hoarders. Wow. Go beat them up. Alright, the rapscallions. Yep. Alright, and we go. You know, everything is out of whack. I just realized. Alright. Gotta use her. Woo! Quit kicking me. That's rude. Woohoo! That was a good dodge. Come on, come on! Got it, You missed him for the most part. Everybody come here. Where's the other guy? The other guy die? Oh, am I supposed to find stuff? No. There's a smaller disc here, judgment. Sign. Okay, this is the fantastic compass. Everything's all wibbly wobbly here. Rid of everyone. Ooh. Oh, I almost missed that. I almost dodged that one. That sucks with no elemental reaction. Oh, yeah, don't drop kicking me. Rude, dude. Done. Okay.
前回と同じように簡単に片付けられた。
Good job, Yampe.
以前、大きな商業案件の処理を手伝った時、その犯人が私に仕返しするため、わざわざ報道団を雇ったことがあったんだ。
Yeah, like me when I was younger playing Ace Attorney, like, oh my gosh, I think it'd be cool to try out being a lawyer. That would be fun to fight for justice. And I'm like, I don't want someone to send someone after me, so maybe I won't become a lawyer. Maybe I like everyone who works as professions are like good-hearted people that are working for justice, like cops, lawyers and stuff that are looking to find the truth and make the world a safer place, like, by all means, you have the highest respect, because I personally would not want to do that, and I thank you for I thank you for being those positions, those jobs, so I don't have to. Because I'm kind of not a wuss, but I would rather have a peaceful life than one filled with death threats. Thanks, I'm good. Martial arts, taking the see, I am not trained in martial arts. Well, it makes sense since we've already started seeing stuff in the past.
おそらくこれも私たちを消耗させる手段の一つなんだろう。
Believable.
これはだいぶ凝っているな。
And more clues. Right, there was that. You know what? There, yeah, there it is. Investigate. Notes of unknown origin. What are our notes of unknown? Read. Letter 1. I asked Master Boyoung if I could borrow pen and paper to write home. But now that I have them, I have no clue what to write. You know what? I hope everyone back home is doing fine, and I miss my daughter. Someone's notes. Let's keep looking for them. Any more notes? Big pieces, rocks. Oh. Here, let's poke our nose around. This is pretty contained in it. How strange. You know, this like timey-wimey teleport stuff kind of feels vaguely like the abyss. Are we back to where we once were? Oh, don't get stuck on the tree! Don't get stuck on the tree! I think we're exactly where we were before. So let's poke on this. Why is this tree specifically is radiating? Let's move it forward. New entrance, meaning that this has changed? We'll see. Looks no, this is no. Oh, this looks very familiar. Don't think we're making any progress here. Or maybe we are. Maybe we are. Yep. Sound.
まさかこれも誰かの記憶か
Maybe ours.
気をつけろ
We fight Fatui all the time, Yanfei.
予想通りのようねイエランいたのか何度挑んでこようとも仕留めるまでよ一緒にいるときはそんなこと話すなよ
Fatui are no big deal. They're pain in the ass. But they are no big deal. You are the bane of my existence. Where are you? Ooh, nice. Wait, cryo in me. I hate you. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'll get him. Ooh, that was quick.
よくもまあ、あんな小細工で尾行してくれたものね。はあ、相変わらずの腕前だな。覚えているかしら？私が他の場所で幻影を見たって言ったこと、その時に聞いた内容と一致するわ。この記憶はこの空間によって再現されているようね。まあいいわ。これで当時の状況も
We're
把
all
握で
back
きるから。
together again,
あいつ
facing
タイと言っ
our
ていたが
hallucinations together.
大義版のことか。エイヒ、地面にあったものは見たかしら？
Yep, we figured it out. That's
ああ、
the
こ
compass.
れを調整することでお前と合流できたんだ。おそらく遠くにある大義版の縮小版だろう。私、なんだかそれに見覚えがあるの。ちょっと思い出してみるわ。
Enter the new space. Okay. Oops. Rotate the needles on the fantastic compass to different points to change the time in this area and jump to different times. Your actions in a certain previous point in time may affect the next point. Ugh. There's something over here. Part 2. Letter 2. I'm writing this letter on behalf of Hulan. He hopes that his family is also well. If not for this pass, he would have wanted to go back to spend Lantern Rite with them. These the soldiers that fought in the Great Calamity. Keep rotating it forward. Needle stuck in the trees is as far as it can turn. That's where we came from. Needles touch the ground. We can only go back to where we literally came? Alright, I guess we go back to where we came. Playing with space and time. I'm going back here. Let's rotate. Why is it so fair when as far as it can turn? How do I keep going though? Where we are. Rotate it forward, that's where we found Yelan. We're gonna go back to where we found the Yelan? Like, what is going on? Do I need to go pull these compasses? Compi? Compi! Let's pull these compi out of the ground. This for aesthetic? Get down. I think it's for aesthetic. Nothing can break. Can you please go around the rock? Thank you, sir. There's something else I'm supposed to see here? Dig around, please. Why are you getting stuck? Please climb up. Thank you. It's a wall. Can't climb this. So I'm probably not meant to. Did you? Okay, compass. That's present. Can't. It's touched the grounds as far as it can. That one's are also lit up. Can't touch, it's gonna hit the tree. Man. Okay, what to do, what to do. We're gonna be going back and forth. We're turning it forward. Is there anything in here I can mess with? Nope, just the absolute abyss. Maybe truly the abyss TM. Are we back to where we're in the same place? Actions in certain places can change things. So what actions do I What actions do I need to do? Can't go forward. Stuck in the trees. Oh, okay. Here. Fly about to go in my mouth. Disgusting. A mint in my mouth. Okay, I think I know what I need to do. We've gone forward in time, and the reason why that tree was like glowing was because we need to get rid of that tree before it grows. I see now. Okay. If that's not the answer, I don't know what is. Yeah. Okay. And we have it set to forward like that, so we can go to the future. We go back to the place where we found Yulon. Yeah, and there's no tree here. Cool. Rotate it forward. Rotate it forward. Gonna go to that one. Yep. Wow, I did the puzzle. Oh. That doesn't look good. Don't look good at all. Yeah, Xiao! Audacious. Don't come closer. My karma will affect you. I believe in you, Xiao.
汚れた魔獣よ、お前たちのせいで何人もの人が死んだ。地下空間に誘い込んだ。お前たちの弱点に気づいたからだ。身を隠し闇討ちするのは不者がよく用いた戦術だ。我と共にここで朽ちるがよい。お前ほどの手柄がこのようなところで死ぬわけがない。まずい。このままだとショーが不利だ。構わん。結果はもう分かっている。
Oh. I'm gonna attack this. Dude, you're You're panting. You're out of breath, dude. Give up. I know he is.
お前のその力は無尽蔵ではない。それにお前の幻影は本来のお前よりも。
I'm growing quite fond of using Xiao. Anytime he comes up in banner, where I can test run, I always enjoy it. would think if we saw what become the first Yakusha! Oh no!
行け。方法は我が言うんだ。決して魔獣を地表に返すな。皆の者。
Slide it system on the chasm at all costs. Oh, okay, I finished it, I guess. Xiao!
もう十分だ。滅びよ。虚無の幻影よ。我の責務を果たしたまでだ。
Bitch!
先ほどの見えない相手が伝説の東田体元帥不赦なのですか？
Marshal Vitra.
ああ。独断専行したのは悪かった。不赦が行方不明となり数百年。
So,
先ほどの戦いが
you're being
奴
stupid,
と
but
顔を合わ
you're
せる
also
最後の
soft.
機会だと思ったのだ。
あいつさっき戦線を死守しろとかなんとか叫んでたけど、
奴はこの地で戦っていた。
What's him?
伝説の無名の夜叉とは不赦の。
でも戦う時に必ず名乗るんじゃなかったのか？
He lost his mind.
わからぬ。
Yeah.
おそらく自分が何者であるかすら忘れてしまったのだ。
それはご師匠のせいでか？
不赦は姿を消す前から狂気に陥っていた。
狂気に飲まれながらも双眼巨炎の戦争に参加したの。
夜叉は平穏な時代を生きられはしない。戦いと殺戮の匂いに引き寄せられたのだろう。我らは殺生に精通している。そしておそらくそれしか取り柄がない。この一戦で我も確証を得た。これまでのことから察するに、この空間は人の心の一部を映している。つまりたとえ狂気に飲み込まれていたとしても、不赦がこの地を訪れたのは事実。
Gone.
先この空間は奴の戦う姿を再現した。だがあのような身を滅ぼす
Unintentionally
戦
fighting
い方で
for
は生きている。
不赦の
better
幻影は
cause.
魔獣の弱点を発見し地下空間へ誘い入れたと言っていたわ。
Okay, what we assume is the better cause. I don't think complete chaos and darkness overtaking literally an entire land is likely a good thing.
この空間は一体何なのかしら。カーン・ルイヤの魔獣を抑え込むことができるなんて。体が重くなった気がする。気のせいというわけではな
Oh
さ
yeah,
そ
she
うだ。
does. She's got little scales on her hand too. It's very cute.
空間が私たちに干渉しているようね。
不赦は地下に残ったはずだ。だがここには幻影があるのみで、当の本人は見当たらなかった。もしこのままここを離れられない場合、
Yep.
前へ
Let's head on out.
進む時が来た
Time
か。
to go home.
見事な戦いだった。さらばだ。
Man, whenever we had that whole line, because I think the... Oh my gosh, I can't remember when it was. I think it was whenever the Jade Palace was being built, somewhere around there, and storyline-wise that was released. There was that guy that was pretending to be Xiao, like a long time ago. We see him again. He was restoring that shrine just outside of Liyue Harbor, and we helped him restore that. I think that was a little shrine area for Bosacius. We saw now. I was kind of hoping that we would be able to find him. I had a feeling we probably wouldn't, just because the whole like, oh, emo backstory for Xiao. Xiao is the last Yakusha. I had a feeling that was probably going to be it, but part of me was kind of hoping that we would be able to find another Yakusha. Part 3. Letter 3. This is the 10th day or more that we've been separated from Boyoung, Bosacius and the others. Well, that's what I say, anyway. My friend here says that it's only been 3 days. I have no clue who's right or wrong, nor do I think that arguing serves any purpose at this point. I wish we could go home, but we cannot. They got locked in too. Oh, man. Okay. Stupid spider. I always forget about these stupid ass spiders. don't even know how much damage I'm doing, but slowly but slowly we'll get rid of him because I'm not about to go in there. I hate things that are taller than me or flying. Gone with you. Okay. We want to go... We want to go to the one on the bottom right. Or bottom left. Because we went to the one that is near the bottom. Oops. Gosh, dang it! Yeah. I want to go to that one. We've been to the biggest one, we've been to the one to the right, and both to the one to the right. Yes, Special. Thank you for your monologuing. A bit brighter. Hopefully that's a good thing. Why are we getting stuck on anything? Man!
Isa.
It took so long to get this update out, and there's areas where you're just like on the land. Yeah.
ああ、読んでみよう。
Letter 4. We have no idea how long it's been since we came out with our comrades on patrol. But according to the information we've garnered, the beasts have completely lost all mobility. Indeed, most of them have disappeared. We are victorious, and what a grand victory it is! Save that we can never again return home. Ulan's daughter will turn 2 this year, and Qingming's grandmother is getting long in the tooth. And 2 of them miss their family sorely, though I myself have no relations. No one does not wish to return home. For those of us who are here, we are the only kin we have now. This place is very mysterious indeed. I do not know if it is because we miss home or because this place was always like this. But when we're on patrol here, we can see sights that we could only see back home. I used to hear that the old folks say that Liyue has had hundreds of years of history when coming to mining in the mountains. This doesn't look like any mine. Perhaps this might be all my imagination. What with missing my childhood home back in the mining settlement. How I wish I could go back there. Got trapped here.
この書き置き、ここに残された洗顔軍が残したもののようね。
この白陽って人、誰だろう。
白陽は私の先祖の一人よ。当時、この人は帰ってくることができなかったわ。つまり、白陽は不捨と行動を共にしていたのか。おそらく。
この洗顔軍たちは彼らの戦友なのだろう。
当時行方不明になった人、そのほとんどがここにいたみたいね。
ああ。
Gosh, what a sad end. It's not even like you die, it's just you're locked away in essentially another universe forever.
怖い。一体ここ。
さあ、立ち止まらずに早く手がかりはすべて線で結ばれたわ。真相にたどり着くのももう時間の問題ね。
We're already getting to the core of it.
この空間は果たしてどんな形で答えを出してくれるのか。
We already got our collectible because I want us to read it specifically. Alright. Where is pointed? Go to this one. Another big one. Gonna find Ito and Cookie now?
Yuko.
Ito and Shinobu! We are coming for you! Did not mean to rhyme that. Ooh. Oh no! Oh no! Shit!
奇妙な空間だな。アビスの気配がするわ。でも敵はいない。
Yep, this is my place. The
アビ
abyss.
スってことは、この空間がお前の記憶を読み取ってここを作り出したのか。
Abyss took my twin away. I'll never forget that. Abyss, it's always bad news. The purpose of my journey is to find you. I will keep going and imagine a better tomorrow with you. Okay, I have to get everyone out of here. I'll find a way to survive this, then find the lost treasure. Cutscene. Ooh. Actual voice lines. Jesus the compass? Oh, it's a tiny compass.
大義板。さっきの空間だと大義板の一部は地面に埋まっていたわよね。でも今回は地面に転がっている。
さっきのってお前が想像したもの
Yeah,
だったのか。
unfortunately, I bet.
幻影は一瞬で消えちゃったけど、あれってお前が妹さんに会いたいから現れたんだよな。
Sorry, I hear something. Maybe one of my dogs. Bailey! Hold on a second, I'll be right back. Whoa, 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 whoa! Dude. Oh my gosh. Hey! Mute my mic. Yo, I didn't listen to that. Alright, I'm back now. I heard vaguely whenever the dogs are left to their own devices, one of my dogs gets real lonely. And he starts just like almost howling in a way where it's just like a lonely little ho. So I went to go check up on him. And just let him outside. And then he started just going nuts because he's like, oh my gosh, there's someone here. Yeah, I'm here. I've been here the whole time, dude. Okay. Back to this. I can sense that she's not here. She's not. But at least we found this.
エイヒ、これが君の言っていた方々、大義板なのね。
It looks pretty much like it. It seems like a compass and it seems pretty fantastic.
おそらくな。遺言にその形は描かれていなかったが、記載されていた情報と一致する。これでほぼ間違いない。お前は何を見つけたんだ？
You skeptical?
この大義板、構造も配置も私の一族で使われている法器に似ているわ。こうすれば。うん。この大義板は意図的に操作された跡があるわね。
Oh, from Boyan?
何かしらの情報が秘められているかもしれない。まずは外に出て安全な場所に移動しましょう。この辺で大丈夫そうね。みんなしばらく休んでて。私は大義板を調べてみるわ。
Take a breath. Talk to Xiao. Xiao!
フシャは元王帝君の下でゴヤ社の長を務め、雷の力を操っていた。我とは異なり新兵であり、将たる才を有していた。
Poor Xiao.
大義板が見つかった以上、私の仕事はここまでだ。しかし、私たちは不赦の幻影に遭遇している。この空間で見つけたものを、果たして外に持ち出せるだろうか。
Question. Is this the real life or is it just fantasy?
陰陽のう
Let
ち
me know.
五法の中水火風来循環無端七神を地に取り三門打開経絡全通
She's working hard. Alright, that's everyone. Man, so far, the day has been filled. Oh! The day has been filled with a wonderfully low amount of Ito, aka 0% Ito. Just to come back. I don't think I would. I don't think there's anything else in here. I was supposed to go back here. Oh, right, I was supposed to go back here. I wasn't supposed to go back in that. I was supposed to leave the fucking domain. Leave the domain. Like, we can actually leave this place. Yes, yes. Here we go. Back on track.
なるほどそういうことだったのね
お何か新しい発見があったみたいだな
Note 1. My name is Young. Here I had the record of all I know for future generations to see and learn from my experiences. Note 2. My comrades and myself were ordered by the Chiching to take the fantastic compass to the chasm and assist our Millelith champions. But the beasts in this place were incredibly terrifying, and our forces suffered terrible losses. If not for the aid of the Yaksha, I fear that my brother and I might have been slain right there and then. Note 3. This Yaksha has 4 hands and behaves in a maddened fashion, even being unable to remember his own name. When in crazed state, he refers to the others around him as Alatus and Minogius. He has mastery over thunder, and his form is awe-inspiring, one that is destined to be remembered throughout history. We followed him into battle against the wicked beast for 10 odd days, finally breaking out. Note 4. A snake has its weakness 7 inches below the head, and these monsters naturally have their weakness as well. Having discovered this, the Yaksha has decided on a battle plan to target that weakness. In our previous battle, the surface of the chasm was damaged, revealing a great and enigmatic underground palace in the bowels of the earth. We observed that the monsters would grow weak when approaching this domain, and so we guessed that there is some power there that greatly suppresses these beasts of Conria. Note 5. We have suffered too many losses. We must end this quickly. Rong Xiao and I agreed that I would take the fantastic compass and lead a group of Millelith to follow the Yaksha down into the underground palace. We will lure the beasts away and herd them into the depths of the palace. The seal must be completed by myself and the Yaksha within that place, with Rong Xiao aiding us from the outside. That way we can ensure that the seal will hold. If this works, the chasm front will be secured. However, this means that I, the Yaksha, and the Millelith with us will be left behind within the underground palace. Yet the benefits are too great. We have to try this out. Note 6. The warriors have observed day and night and have confirmed that the beasts are heavily limited once they enter the underground palace, almost as if some power is eating away at them. Some of our own wounded have sacrificed themselves, and others have split off from the main party in their confusion, never to return. Will the monsters really be vanquished in this way? Note 7. The unmatched strangeness of the underground palace is something I fear only I and the Yaksha will live to witness. I do not know how much time has passed. The Yaksha is gravely wounded and maddened. I fear he will not live long. As for me, though, I remain clear-headed. I can feel Fey moods setting in. I do not know how long I have been here. The Yaksha urges me to depart, forgetting that staying here was the fate we chose. Note 8. The underground palace is almost like a living being. When a breach first appeared in the ground, we leapt down below and gave battle, but even then I noticed that the breach was quietly closing. I'm not sure if that was the only tactic we could have chosen. And even when we attacked the rifts, the rent open spaces slowly regenerate. Well, they only regenerate slowly sometimes. Other times they can be swift. It's hard to say. Does this mean that when we damage the ground in the fighting, we damage the outer shell of the space? Have we accidentally entered the belly of some mighty leviathan only to be slowly devoured by it? Hello! Welcome in. I know you just got here, but my dogs are barking. I'll be right back. I go let them in like 30 seconds. I'll be right back. Oh, mute my mic. I'm back now. There's one more dog outside. I had to get up again. We shall see. Anyway, I'm in the middle of the new Archon quest, so spoilers for you if you're not caught up today. If you don't mind. Okay, was it slowly devoured by it? Back to reading. Note 9. I believe that this should be the end of those wicked beasts. We've outlasted them all. I've tried many paths. There's no way out. The Yaksha has fallen. Only I remain. I see my family, my wife, my children. They approach me and then they pass through. I must be going mad. How else could I be seeing my family who are in Liyue Harbor? I wish I could go home. But can I? Cool, we'll just hang out together then. Note 10. Wrong Xiao. Sometimes I curse the fact that it was not you who had to undergo this torture. But Wrong Xiao, as your elder brother, I'm glad that you survived. So tired. I can't think straight.
この情報は白陽という名の術師が残したものよ。
That's so
彼
sad.
は私が調べている行方不明になった先祖なの。
こんなに。これ全部お前の先祖が残した情報なのか？
Yep, yep.
数百年前、とある貴人が私の先祖に大義板を渡したようね。彼ら兄弟は二人でこの方々を持って
500 years ago.
出発した
Whoops,
時は
cut
二人
you
だ
off.
った
I'm
けど
sorry.
帰ってきたのは一人だけ。その上、
Oh,
理性を失って
that's
しまった。
unfortunate. Minus is Sandy. They both went insane in the end. Karma.
ええ、彼らは夜叉の不者と肩を並べて戦った。その時に
Man.
ご将の力に染まってしまったんでしょう。
Gosh, I play with Japanese on all
神
the
の目
time.
を持たない彼らは
I love Japanese
長く耐える
seiyus
こと
way
が
too
できなかった
much,
のね。
and there's too many seiyus that are in the game that I was like, I have to play in Japanese. There's some that I don't mind in English, but overall I kind of loathe the English version. I kind of like it though. I was kind of worried at first because I heard her voice and I'm like, oh no, she's gonna be kind of like a pain in the ass character. But so far, I really enjoyed her. Both her and Shinobu both I've enjoyed thus far. At meeting them in this quest line. It really is easier to do it especially if you have stuff going on in the background. I'm just biased. I'm just so heavily biased that I'm willing to listen to it and read it in Japanese.
記録を見てみろ。この記録を残した者の末路だが、永遠にここに残ることになったとある。
They both gave their lives up.
そんな、もう他に方法はないというの？
Oh, shh. Don't get sarcastic now. Don't get sarcastic.
こんなところで死んじゃうのか？
I am going to cut you off. I'm tired, Paimon.
こんなところにずっといるなんて。
Paimon, please. Ah, Paimon! You stupid bitch!
今のは。
Think back to your reading material. Think back to it. What have you read before?
まさか。一つ思い出したことがある。待っててくれ。すぐ確認する。
You gonna say anything? What's going on?
旅人、新しい情報を見つけた。ここに来る道中、私はあの遺言を調べはしたんだが、 それがどんな書籍に挟まっていたのかを考えていなかった。全て覚えているわけではないが、私はその書籍を読んだことがある。1000年前、仙人は悪獣を封印するため方々を作った。後に人間の友を作ると、放棄に用いるため方々をそのものに譲った。数年後、山に大きな災いが降りかかった時、人間と仙人は
Mosaicius made
この
this?
放棄を使い、力を合わせて妖魔を退治したそうだ。それだけではない。本にはこうも書いてあった。
Well, good thing we got
仙
Xiao
人
here.
と人間の力が一体となれば、天地の意を操り、徒天征夷が可能となる。器を証に、人と仙が共存
Exactly,
し、
exactly.
天地が一体とならん。
For Japanese voice acting, but God, does everything go over my head? Japanese, I gotta read. Visuals pretty, steal my attention. You know what? That's valid, especially with cutscenes and stuff like that. I'm way too biased. And, man, am I really going to overlook Kensho as Diluc when I play him all the time? Or Mino as Zhongli? And, like, there's too many good saves that I have. Or Nobunaga Shimazaki as Kazuha, like, bro, I can't pass that up. I am sorry. I can't. Japanese is just, for me, my superior at least.
もし仙人と人間の根血である私の力があれば、
Oh right, we got you too. I'm sorry, Yanfei. I completely looked you over. I forgot about your Adeptus lineage. Ooh.
効果ありだ。十分な力ではないため、一瞬で効果は消えてしまっ
Well,
たが、
we've got a bona
考
fide
え方は正し
Adeptus
いのだろう。
standing right next to you, so I think
大義版の中で
we'll figure
何
something
かが
out
起動したよう
one
だ。
way or another.
皇天の意、御法の神。夜叉と人類は共に気候を握らん。
封印の呪文だわ。不者と私の先祖はこの空間の最上層を封印したのね。
So we can just undo the seal ourselves. You know what needs to happen,
そういう
Xiao.
ことか。わかったぞ。
Huge crystal I saw at the bottom of the chasm. Remember? Oh, yeah. Was it that opposing force delayed the awakening of the space that had not swallowed us? Or did the impact weaken the entrance to the ground? Also, we haven't seen any abyss monsters here. Could this all be connected?
みんな、今はまずイットと忍のところに戻ろう。そこで提案したいことがある。
We will find a way
も
out.
う動けない。ここに残りたくないし、死にたくもない。
You
Bye,
quit
Mom.
whining Pinon.
もう少しの辛抱だ。
Yeah,
私を
see,
信じ
we've
てくれ。
literally got a line of
まだ
hope,
チャンスは
and
あ
then
る。
you're here complaining and whining.
行く
Like,
ぞ。
get out of here. Xiao's gonna be done with you. Cool, yeah, all good. Thanks for stopping in. Even for just a little while. Alright, where's Dumbo? Back at camp. What's up, guys? We kind of went through something. We're back though.
忍、イット、戻ったぞ。
How's Ito doing?
ひどく消耗したからまだ目覚めてはいない。だが命に別状はないから安心してくれ。それよりもその表情、何か発見したんだな。
Yeah, but at the same time, it's better
あまり
news than we had
喜ばしくない
before.
こと。
私たちは大義版を見つけたの。その中には先人の残した情報が入っていたわ。
Y'all,
ただ前にこの放棄を手にした人も永遠にここに取り残さ
I
れた
am
み
not
たい
an。optimistic person, but even I could tell that there's if we have a half Adeptus and an Adeptus here and humans here, there is potential that we can turn this around. Especially since Yolon, you said yourself from the very beginning that you know how to use this.
そうか。
We can literally turn about what your ancestor did. Like,
だが、ま
why
だ
are we
続
so
きがあ
doom
る。
and gloom over it?
さっき試したところ、大義版に力を注入すると反応があった。
でもそれはあくまで封印された時の記録を呼び起こしただけで。
いや、肝心なのは内容ではなく方法だ。
Myth?
書籍にあった内容を思い出してみてくれ。仙人と人間の力が一体となれば天地の意を操り徒天遷移が可能となる。仙人と人の力を合わせることで大義版の力を最大限に引き出すことができるんだ。大義版は根血である私に反応した。それはまだ動作していることを証明している。
Exactly!
そして私たちの中にはちょうど
See?
純粋な仙人と
Y'all could
熟
piece that
考を受
together.
け継いだ人間がいる。
面白いわ。そんな発想があったなんて。
Xiao and the Yalan need to
仙
cooperate.
人と人間が同時に力を注入するということか。
その通り。もし私の考えが正しければ大義版に最大限の力を注入することで完
Man,
全
it
な活
took
性
y'all
化
this long to figure it out. I think we already
反
spelled
転
it
さ
out
せることがで
whenever
きる。
Gunfei decided to touch it
こ
herself.
の方々は最後この空間と双眼鏡園のつなぎ目を塞ぐのに使われていた。つまり
それ
We
で
can
出られる
escape purgatory.
やったぞ。オイラたち助かるんだな。
その通り。
その考え筋は通っている。
じゃあひとまず今は休みましょう。準備ができたらその方法を試すということで。
Eat something, take a breather, climb back to where we originally were.
オイラドキドキしてきた。
I'm the main character. I say it's gonna
イラン
work.
ショー
It will work.
準備はいいか。
ええ、準備は万全よ。
最善を尽くそう。
Let's go.
エンヒ、一つ覚悟しておいてほしいことがあるの。
んなんだ。
方々大義版はおそらく外に持ち出すことができないわ。多分
Hmm.
この秘境にあるものすべてが時空と
Maybe
記
it was
憶の
literally
乱れに
just
よ
to
る
come
結果に
find
過ぎ
it
ないんだと
and
思う。
get things back in order.
私たちはそれぞれ異なる目的を持っている。そしてこの空間に現れるものは私たちの想像と推測に反応してくる。ここはもう単なる空間
Take
で
a
はない。
breath and think it's the end.
どんな高次元の力が影響しているかわからないけど、私たちのことを読み、現像を持って答えてくる。双眼の歴史によれば、この空間はおそらく大昔から存在していた。
I remember a giant snake just outside
あ
this
れのこと
place.
ね。あの時、私もあそこにいたのよ。
Ah, you were the whoosh.
ちょっと待て。
Yup.
もしかしてあの弓矢はお前が放ったのか。
私以外、他に誰がいるのよ。
Does that have anything to do with why
あ
the
の
ground
巨
split
大な
open?
蛇はカーンルーヤ文明の遺産のはず。証拠は予想以上に有効だった。もしかした
Oh, I
ら
can't remember
二
were
つの
those
力は相殺する関係にあったのかもしれない
crystal
わね。
referring to like the nail. I can't remember if I've done any research on that and what it is. I know the one in what's it called? Dragon Swine's the Skyfrost snail. We put that one back together
も
too.
しそうだったとしたら、ごめんなさい。私はみんなの今の境遇に責任を持つべきかもしれないわ。
Yeah, but we're also like you might be the cause of this, but at the same time, we're just cleaning up.
オイラたちのために
There was just a bunch of dust brushed under the rug.
お前
Just a bunch of dust busted under the rug, and we're cleaning it up now, so. Exactly, you're definitely not to blame.
そうかしら。この空間の活動はまるで生き物のようで、あらゆる幻覚で私たちの目をくらませた。実際、私たちが見た人や通った道は500年前にすでに亡くなったもののはずよ。
Given some insight into
それに
Conria, so we
ここにあるほとん
get
どのもの
closer.
を静止してい
Not
る。
very close yet, but
So
as we get
Naruto.
closer.
本当に脱出できたとしても、時が流れ始めれば大義版は消えるでしょう。
Lost the time.
実は私もそう思っていたんだ。でもそれだからこそ大義版に出
You
会
know,
え
I
たの
wonder
は
if
奇
they're
跡
ever
だ
gonna
と思う。
tie that time god side quest in Mondstadt. They're ever gonna tie that back in.
これらすべては存在しないはずの槍で漆黒を壊したかのようなものだ。
ありえない話に聞こえるけど、これも残された最後の可能性。一体誰の思いがこの方々を呼んだのか
We
しら。
wanted to go home.
ああ、でももう一つの原因の可能性もある。それは お前の探し求めることに対する。見つかったのがお前の家族じゃなかったことは残念だが、でももしその者がここにいたら、きっとお前が助かることを心から願っていただろう。
こうしてみんながここに偶然集まった
If
ことは
she's
と
in
て
her right
も興
mind.
味深いことよ。もしこれも運命なら、私たちの手でそれを変えましょう。
Exactly.
こちらはいつでも大丈夫だ。親分は私と牛尾に任せてくれ。
Shinobu, you gonna carry the hunk of junk there? Ushi, you got it. You're just rocking out. But
旅人
you couldn't carry
アイ
it.
モンのことは
You
頼んだわよ。エンヒ、助けが必要になったら私を頼ってちょうだい。
了解。
Here we go.
セーラ雲布、異例降臨、群馬蛇獣、雷帝壊滅、新規服従、長期流行、定直不明、消去不能、救急如律令。
やはり大義版は増幅させる方々。 この力を維持できればまだ希望はある。
力の維持は我に任せろ。
わかりました。
全員下がれ。
我が身で陣を守りてこの地を封印する。
我ら夜叉一族、世のために戦わん。金宝大将参れ。
Breaking out. Man, Xiao's not recovered yet. These evil spirits? They don't look like the Enkanomiya ones.
危ない。
You have like a thread of water?
危ういと知りながらどうしても行くのか。
この地を守り104年、勝手に離れたことはありません。無名夜叉の剣だけはどうか帝君のお許しを。
Come on, Aether, don't do this again! We don't have Kaza here to help you. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. No, we aren't going to do this.
このままではあなたの力が。
Oh, Xiao! Oh, no, 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 we ain't doing this, bitch! God. Come on, come on, come on. People! Oh, Zhongli! Oh, Zhongli, thank you! Oh, my heart. Okay. Oh, my heart! I was really hoping that wouldn't come up, and it's so cliche that it still got me. It still got me! Looking out for his people still. Including all of his Adepti. Finally out of the danger zone. Everyone rests and starts something.
ショーが中に残ってしまうのではと
Oh my
ヒヤヒヤした
gosh.
が無事でよかった
It was!
お気持ちはわかりますが、まあその心にある思いはきっと一朝一夕で形成されたものではない。結局私たちの方針は最後まで一致しませんでした。ですがあそこから脱出できたのはあなたのおかげです。
いや、我だけの力ではない。
どういたしまして。みんな疲れているけど怪我はなさそうね。
Time to
ゆっ
sleep.
くり休んでちょうだい。急いで出る必要はないから。私は先に周りに異常がないか確認してくるわ。
言っちゃった。お礼を言おうと思
I
った
said
のに。
thank you, Paimon, you could have jumped in.
イエランは本当に自分が何かしたとは思っていないのだろう。彼女はショーがみんなを救ってくれたと心から思っている。恩恵をショーもそうたやすく説得されるような人じゃない。イエランも彼の心を変えるのをついに諦めたわけだ。
ショー、叩かれてるみたいだぞ。
そうではない。
確かにその言葉に誤りはない。お前たちの意見も心に留めておく。
本当かよかった。なんだかすごいことを成し遂げた気分だ。今回誰か一人でも欠けていたら脱出できなかっただろう。それほどに危険な状況であったと言っても過言ではない。途中で誰も失わずに済んだのは実に良好だったよ。
そういえば、牛使い野郎がまだ起きてないけど、このままずっと眠ってるなんて
Teyvat's
ことない
version
よ
of
な。
Sleeping Beauty. Sleeping Oni.
早く見に行ってみようぜ。
Do we have to? I really don't want to wake him up. It's been so nice so far. Ah!
ぐっすり寝たぜ。え、なんだ？何を見てやがる？
体は大丈夫か？
どこかにぶつけておかしくなってないか？
辛かったら言うんだぞ。
今でも十分バカなのに。
Exactly.
もし頭でも打ってたら。
何言ってやがる？俺様はピンピンしてるぞ。逆によく眠れたから今は力がみなぎってるぐらいだ。
You say so.
つうか、なんか忘れてるような。
You missed a lot, dude.
そうだ。
Which I'm thankful
おい、
for. I have to deal with you.
地下にいたんじゃなかったのか？どうやって出てきた？
話すと長くなるからまた後で教えよう。イット、私たちが脱出できたのは
I'm
Oh my
glad
gosh,
that
Nobuto
Ushi
Xiao
was a
のおかげだ。
contributor. That was really cute.
私のせいでみんなを巻き込んでしまった。できれば謝らせてくれ。
Why is it your fault? It's not your fault, Yanfei. He's a stupid bitch that decided to keep following you despite you saying no.
言うなって。俺たちを助けてくれたんだ。もしお前がいなかったら俺たちは今頃リーウェの牢屋にいたかもしんねえんだからな。
それはちょっと違う。親分が牢屋で私は外にいるのが正しい。
Tell him, Shinobu.
そうか。それなら新たな友を作るいい機会だと思ってお祝いにリーエコを案内し食事に行くのはどうだろうか。
おう、
I like.
そりゃ最高
now.
だな。
I
早
guess
速。
now that we have 3 countries and Inazuma.
もういっ
Gosh, Ito. I like that there's 3 countries now, and with Inazuma being opened up, we've got these crossover events. Like, it's not a crossover event, but these intermingling of countries of the people that live there and stuff. I think it's nice. So it's not just like, oh, well, they would never meet. Well, they're traveling now, so they feasibly could meet. And it's cool.
私もお腹が空いた。では、早速出発しよう、先輩。
We have other things to do. Paimon.
うー
Let's talk to Xiao.
じゃあ稲妻の2人は私に任せてくれ。今回は大変だったからお前も
There's
早く帰
something
って
cute
休んだ
about
方がい
that,
い。
Xiao, because he could leave. He's done here, and we've already talked and done our bit, and he could leave and find us again. But no, he's standing there waiting. He's waiting for us. He's waiting for us. I'm not paying attention, sorry. Promise to hear friends in Inazuma, take it easy. Yeah, this has been tough on
ああ、そう
everyone.
だ。イエランはいなくなったことだし、お茶をご馳走するという話はなしにしておこう。
What's up, Bushi?
んああ、そうか。よし、代わりに伝えてやる。
What are you gonna let us know? What's up? What do you want to tell us, Ushi?
旅人、空飛ぶちみすけ、牛尾が伝えたいことがあるらしい。
To who?
なんだ
私も聞きたい。
なら私も混ぜてもらおう。
Ito translates what Ushi said for everyone.
そうしよ
Hey, we don't know.
う。牛尾のやつ、こう見えて思いやりのあるやつなんだな。
Much nicer than you are, Ito. Moo moo.
一見、奥の深そうな通りでも単純なことは多い。だから牛尾の言葉は役に立つだろう。
この件はオイラたちに
I have
任せ
no
ろ。
clue what we're gonna do.
じゃあ、イット、シノブ、牛尾、出発しよう。
おう、飯だ飯。
また会おう。
We've come to you. Sorry it took us a minute, Xiao.
終わったか。
Yep.
大したことをしてきたわけじゃないぞ。ただ友達を見送っただけだ
And
から
you're
な。
one of our friends too.
あら、まだいたの。さっき稲妻の2人が縁妃と一緒に離れていくのを見たわ。君たちは行かないの？
No,
オ
we're
イ
so
ラた
busy
ちは
here.
ショーと話がしたいんだ。
そうだと思ったわ。周囲はすでに確認した。今のところ異常はない。これで一件落着ね。
A fitting choice of words.
次は秘密保持の問題かしら。遠方から来たあの2人にはこの事件につい
Let's
て
hope he
黙
can.
っていてもらわないと。
Let's hope he can.
待て待て。あいつらにはオイラたちから言っとくから。手を出すなよ。
あら、そうバレた
you
じゃあ、
know
冗
what?
談
I
はこ
much
こまでに
prefer
す
your
るわ
main streak though. Nicer than some other characters. in the
今回
series.
みんなにはお世話になったわね。このことは忘れず胸に刻んでおく。あの奇妙な地下空間はどうやって誕生し、どうやって長い間存在し続けたのか。
It was the world's worst domain.
それらについてはこれからも調査を続けるつもりよ。なんとなくこれにはより深刻で人には明かせない理由があると思うの。それに最後は誰かが助けてくれたようだったし、それ自体は別にいいのだけれど、まさか私にはその存在が何者なのか見当もつかない。
Nah, I don't know what you're talking about.
今はそれを調べている場合じゃないわ。後片付けや報告の仕事があるもの。私も一旦リーユエ港に戻るから。それじゃ、さようなら。
Hey.
我が待っていることに気づいてたのか。
I literally just addressed it earlier. It was obvious. He didn't disappear like he usually do.
行きたいところがある。時間があるのなら一緒に来るか。
Of course.
どこに行くんだ？
夜叉に関するところだ。
I'm gonna go talk about Bosacious together. Layers of fear. End of the chapter. Escape the mysterious space at the very bottom of the chasm. Where do you want to take us, Xiao? Yeah. We're gonna go to that shrine. That shrine we helped build back up. Gosh, I'm gonna get soft now. It's the last, like, what, 20 minutes or so? It's just been like, oh, and my heart's. I'm gonna be real soft now. I'm gonna want to cry for another reason. Oh, Pervases. Yes.
この地へ来たのは何か感ずるものがあったからだ。
それってあの地下空間で何かを感じたってことか？
What's up?
うまくは説明できぬ。不捨と愛、過去に戻ったかのような錯覚に陥った。夜叉の一生とは、よく言えば勇猛であり果敢だが、その実は殺戮によって占められている。壮絶な戦いを経て死ぬことは、不捨にとっては本望であろう。我もそうだ。我は長く生きすぎた。人を救うために死ぬのなら、それも悪くない。
You know that's not true, dude.
あるいは、我のような考えは、ある種の狂気とたがわないのかもしれない。
おい、そんなこと言うなよ。
Got something important for
そう
you.
だった。
Oh, from
大
Ushi!
事なことなん
From
だ。
Ushi.
なんだ？
牛尾には鬼を払う力があって、鬼から身を守るためにあいつは使われてきたんだ。でも牛尾には理屈とか道理とかそういう難しいのはわからない。本来この世界で生きることに決まりなんてそんなにないんだと思う。だから夜叉の力が人に害を与えるとしても、みんなと一緒にいられない理由に
Things
は
so
ならない。
simple. There'll always be someone willing to be by your
そう
side.
だ。例えば神の目を持ってたら多少はその力の影響を受けなくて済むんだろ。それにとにかくお前のことを気にしてるやつはいっぱいいるってことだ。
その言葉。
Well, you need someone like that in your life again. You've gotten so secluded off. You need someone like that in your life
奴らは
again.
いつもそのように言っていた。世が公寧となれば、人間たちと共に生活するのだと。大義版にあった不捨の姿は狂気に満ち、常に金宝やミヌといった称号で周りの者を呼んでいた。それら金宝とは我のこと、そしてミヌとは深淵大将のことだ。他にも羅漢大将、抜難、過疎大将、王達がいる。世の者は我ら5人を先週夜叉と呼ぶそうだ。不捨とイエランの先祖は地下に取り残された。つまり2人が最後に抱いた思いもあの空間によって読まれたということ。
They picked a good spot. This is
イエランの
gross.
言葉はいずれも事実だ。我と彼女の策には双方欠点と正しいところがあった。ただあの空間の力が我らをはるかに上回っていた。
We broke out of it, but I don't think that we cleaned it
お
up
前
though,
らの
did
協
we?
力がなければここに来ることはできなかっただろう。最後の瞬間、渾身の力を振り絞り、かろうじ
それでも十分すごかったぞ。
For sure.
エンヒもイエランも間違ってはいなかったが、我は常に最悪を想定していた。その思考は根深く、それでも思いつく限りの策だった。あの時もし帝君が手を差し伸べてくれていなければ、我は生きてあそこを出られなかっただろう。
Mm-hmm.
結局は迷惑をかけてしまった。
Burden people! It's okay to burden people. Not all the time. Don't hold it on
そ
yourself.
れが普通じゃないのか？お前と勝利じゃなくて、お前とガン王帝君は深い付き合いなんだろ？お前もいっぱい助けてきたんだし。
Exactly. Supporting each other is how people survive.
あの空間から脱した瞬間、不捨の記憶をかすかに感じた。今回得られたものがあるとすればそれだ。 一人でも多くの者が奴の記憶を持つのも悪くない。
ミヌ、どこへ行っていた？
夜叉の兄弟よ、また忘れたか。何度も言うが、俺は白よ。あんたと共に双眼で戦ってる術師だ。
白よ。白よ。お前が白よなら、我は何者だ？
こっちも名前で呼びたいんだがな。一緒に残ったのに、名前もわからないなんて。残念だよ。
ここに残るだと。ならん、お前は出ろ。
夜叉の兄弟、バカを言うな。ずっと地下に残るって話だろ。おい、今さら後悔するなよ。封印は解けないからな。
封印。そうか。我は戦うために来た夜叉。
兄弟、おい、大丈夫か？
この傷を見ろ。我はもう長くはない。
もう俺たち二人しかいないんだぞ。死ぬな。はあ、今日この地下で家族を見たんだ。ってことは俺も狂い始めたんだろうか。
白よ、お前は家が恋しいか？
兄弟の住所を地上に残すって決めたんだ。そんなの、恋しいに決まってる。
我にも家族がいるのだろうか？
兄弟とかか？いるんじゃないのか？
兄弟か。我は一体何者で、家族はどこにいるのだろうか？
兄弟、どうしたんだ？死ぬな。もう俺とお前だけなんだ。行かないでくれ。
金宝、お前なのか？
誰が金宝だ？まだ覚えてないのか、お前。
我はもうこのざまだ。合わせる顔がない。
兄弟、兄弟。
見ろ、そこに人が。
あ、彼らは一体。
ああ、我の思い出した。お前たちは我の兄弟たちが迎えに来てくれたぞ、白よ。
正気に戻ったのか？せめて名前を教えてくれ。
兄者、不者の兄者。
おい、不者。
不者。
我の名は不者。その意味は、不祥は散り、万般を射す。
今日は少し話しすぎた。だがお前と話すときはあまり隠さずに済め。
Yeah, don't hold back. We told you this from the beginning.
一度でも天命を感じたことはあるか？生の可能性、死の到来、何でもいい。今に至って我は理解した。天命とは夜叉が最も好みに感じる厄災だ。それはまごうことなき悲壮だが、我らは恐れぬ。
ショー。
Are you sure it's okay for you to tell me all this?
構わん。帝君はお前を見届けるものだと言っていた。世の中のことはお前と語るべきだろう。
Shongli and I are buddies.
罰な、見ぬ。 王達は命を落としたが、フシャだけは行方不明のままだった。これはトゲのように我の心に刺さっていた。それゆえ危険を承知で双眼へと向かったのだ。これでようやくかつて双眼巨炎で起きたことを知り、区切りをつけることができた。
Wrap this in a nice
あ
little
の
bow.
時空間を出る前に石を手に取った。もしうまく持ち出せていたら、この石をフシャの代わりに同弱を弔う寺に置くつもりだったのだが、残念ながらそれは残らなかった。我ら5人の誰よりも若かった同弱は1000年前の魔人戦争で死んだ。あいつヤシャは師匠と隣り合わせだ。まるで空を飛ぶ鳥のように各地へと散った。バツナン曰く、ヤシャの魂には帰る場所がないという。フシャ、白陽、そして将士たちは
They were martyrs, but they were heroes.
英雄。
Mm.
いい
They
言葉
were
だ。
heroes.
100歳は尽きぬが、属性には情がある。たとえ修羅であろうとも、思慮する存在がある。お前の言う通りだ。ここから先、
For sure.
世の英雄たちは互いに支え合っていくべきだろう。
End of the quest. End of the quest. To be continued. Man. Fail the prerequisites realms of Gil and war on any.
騎士団の奴らに相手をさせ
The world is silent, no one speaks. Xiao says nothing more. Complex emotions run across his face as he looks at the pervasives. Sadness, disappointment, relief. They are all there, yet are only a small part of a far larger whole. His expression is akin to that of a person who has been out in the blizzard for too long, and has seen far too much of it before finally gaining a place respite from the battering snow. He's just tired. Get that. Alright. Since we're here. You give me some incense, bud? I am. Let's say our prayers. To Pervasives. For all the Aksha. Oh man. Chungli. Okay, I knew that was gonna happen one way or another. I didn't dawn on it. It was not a thought that crossed my mind while it was happening. Because I looked up something. I forgot what I looked up, but I googled something, and that was the first fucking spoiler that came up that wasn't even related to what exactly I googled. So thanks for that, Google. But Charlie's gone, but is he really? Is he really? Now we've got a lot. Gratuitous bars. Oh yeah, those are the things I need to do this week. Okay. Now do that.
組合会にはまだ
Quest line. My heart's still going. My heart is still high on alert. Okay, lots of stuff to do. Lots and lots of stuff to do. Is even in here. Normal stuff, yes. I don't think there's enough to roll for Xiao. Ooh, we're 100 away. We could do another roll. about all that. Sure. By 2. Let's go. Where is this Xiao? Wangshen Inn. Yes. No. We will stand right. Where is he? He is right there still. Okay. We will go stand directly next to him. Come on, climb. You will come home. Because you and I are standing here dwelling together. I will be Zhongli. We'll make this, we'll be real happy together here, right? And you will come home. Hey. Alright, Xiao. Xiao, please come home. Please. Please come home. No, you have not come home. Yanfei. Yay. Barbara. Not have enough. I might spend money on him just to get him. We shall see. Xiao, you were supposed to come home, dude. We had this, you know. We had this going here where you were standing there and you were supposed to follow me home and we were supposed to hang out. We literally just came to the conclusion that you can rely on me, like, come home. No, could not come home. All the same stuff. Yep. Go. I also want to know if there's a running theme that the developers are purposely planning. I can't remember from Mondstadt because that was so long ago. And I was still so new to the game. I was paying attention to storyline, but I wasn't like committed to memory, no. And I was consuming so much that things were just kind of going whoo, whoo, one ear out the other. But at least in the Leeway chapter, Xiao shaved us. He did not shave us. He saved us whenever we were falling from the original Jade Chamber. And then in the Inazuma chapter, we had Kazuha save us from Raiden whenever we were kind of out of it. And then here again, we have Xiao save us during an Archon quest again. Like, is there a thing with like Animo users that are just constantly coming to save us? Because granted that anybody could have that mindset of wanting to save us, especially with the Traveler that supposedly we are, at least from what I've speculated, we're just naturally a magnetic personality that everybody naturally is drawn to, no matter what. But why is it Animo? Like, why couldn't it be others? Is there something going on with Animo? Because like Animo's free and all that. Freedom and just a very, I guess, free living lifestyle mentality. But we've been saved on multiple occasions. Twice from Xiao now, and then once from Kazuha, and all these tragic animo boys. The tragic anime boys. Look at the two of them though. I don't want to go. You know, maybe it's just me, but I get to the end of a lot of quests sometimes to where I'm loath to leave just because I feel melancholic. I feel like, I don't know, not that standing by them. First of all, they're fictional, but second of all, what more is there gonna do by standing with them? But I just feel very, I don't know. If this was something in real life, I would be loath to leave too. I would want to be with them. Just because a lot of shit's happened. Is he gone now? Did I go far enough away now? I think he's gone. Yep, he's gone. Oh, okay. Continue forth. Continue forth. Poetry exchange. Let's see if I can get it right this time. I never seem to get these right. Or if there- I'm not sure even sure if there's a right way to do it, but I don't think I've ever successfully done it. I kind of want to do it because I want to get that quest line done. Oh, slimes, you scared me. I'm in a tender mood right now. Don't scare me like that. Alright, Ella. I don't even know what our options are. Before we do that, let us consult our Hilichurl manual. Biography of Gunhilder. With Jean on the cover. I'll need to go through that. I haven't realized I have some of these books today in my inventory. Thick Notebook, Hidden Ledger, Knights of Bonias. Where is Hilichurl Guide? There it is. Dada is good. Ikaya is bad. Muhe. Color. So, good ones to remember is Muhe and Dada. Muhe and Dada. What's up, Ella? Good to see you again. You remember me, right? Surely at least remember our friendship building with the Hilichurls. Don't give me that look. This is the nature of learning a language. You have to practice, practice, practice. Rest assured, your efforts were not wasted. My spoken Hilichurlian has improved by leaps and bounds since that day. But I also had to get my written Hilichurlian up to scratch. So after an intense period of research, I have now composed a series of original Hilichurlian poems. That said, there's still a few lines I'm not sure of. I need to check the meaning. Could you go and test them out for me? Test them out. You know, like, read them out to a Hilichurl and see how they react. Don't worry, I've marked the lines where I'm not quite sure of the meaning. Anyway, I'm sure I can't be too far off. I've already got a place in mind. The Hilichurls that look friendlier the most. Just read out the individual lines I've queried to them. Thanks for your help. Come back here after you've read them the poetry. I want to know everything. Off we go. Just jog in to come consult with the Hilichurls. Hi. She was right. These Hilichurls do seem to be a bit different. Let's get this recital over with. I'm undoubted you'll find any friendlier Hilichurls than these. Which line shall we start with? Oh, I forgot what the Dada means good. Muhe means I like. Not much of a reaction. Seems it wasn't interested in talking. Guess we'll just have to guess what it's saying from its body language. That seemed to go well. What do you know? The Hilichurl seems to like it. Go on, read the next one. Not much of a reaction, but it seems interested in talking. Guess we'll just have to guess what they're saying with the body language. That seemed to go well. What do you know? The Hilichurl seem to like it. Go on, read the next one. Shit. I don't remember what Mimi Nunu means. I feel like I'm on the cusp here. I've got to get one more right to finish this, and I don't remember which one. I consulted it, and I did not study hard enough, it seems like. Oh, no. What was the bad one? I can't remember what I was supposed to avoid. I want to get this. I want to pass this. I'm going to cheat. Genshin Poetry Exchange. I totally spelled everything in that sentence right. Poetry exchange. Okay. What are the right answers? I really want to pass this. Note. Definitely complete the commission without a battle. Select the following 3 options. Any order. Silly. Dada. Mimun. Okay. Muhiyada. Yada. Cool. Okay. I was not sure about that. I was going to go for the silly dada because I think that had something to do with colors. Colors. And then dada, I believe, was... No. Muhe. Munehe, whatever that one was I like. But Dada was like good, I think. So color good. Country reaction. Guess we'll have to figure out saying bye. Whoa, so Hill Trolls dance now. Paimon guesses they really like that one. Paimon thinks that's enough Hilichurlian poetry reading for one day. Let's head back to see Elon Musk. Ugh. Cheat and finally get that over with because I don't see that enough. I don't see this one pop up enough. I'm gonna finish this quest line. Hey, how'd it go? Did you recite those lines to the Hilichurls? I did indeed. So how did they take it? From the looks of it, I'm guessing it went well? It went pretty well. It did. So my understanding of the vocabulary was correct after all. Great news. Another step forward for the field of Hilichurlian studies. One day I'll be able to converse freely with the Hilichurls and hear all the secrets that they had to share right from their own mouths. When that day comes, I'll finally be able to say what I've lived up to. That I've lived up to the Musk family name. Oh, but before all that, this is for you. Thanks so much. Okay. I feel like I have voiced this in the past, but I definitely haven't written this down, which I should probably write this down after this. But now that we had the previous Archon quest came out with the Dying quest where we went to the chasm and we got confirmation that Hilichurls are first Conrians as well, and they have Hilichurlian. I wonder what's the word? Oh, where's going with this line? Thinking. Right, the Hilichurlians had their own language, and Kaya, during the original Windbloom Fest, I think, back in last year, 2021, he gave, Fenty was running a, gosh, was it a love, gosh, I can't think words. Oh, words come to my head. He was running like a love advice thing, I think. He was helping people learn how to be romantic or something, right? And he asked everyone to write, I think, a love... No, was it a love letter or was it poetry? I don't remember exactly what it was. But either way, Kaya submitted one, and it was written in Hilichurlian. And he's like, oh yeah, it means I love you in Hilichurlian or something like that, right? And in actuality, it means, oh god, what was it? I will conquer you? I think that's what it was in Hilichurlian. I will conquer you? Like, I don't... Maybe there's some boundary lines, and I will conquer you actually means I love you. The word-for-word translation, not localized Hilichurlian, but that was sus, and now that we know the Hilichurls are cursed Conrians, and Kaya is from Conria, or at least a descendant of somehow from Conria, it makes you wonder, is this Conrian language? Like, did they have their own language beforehand? Which, potentially they could, because they were outcasts from Teyvat and all the 7 nations that had Archons, right? But so far, it doesn't seem like we've had a language barrier between all the countries in Teyvat, which you would think as, oh, okay, they're based off of different real world locations, right? Like Mondstadt's based off of Europe, probably more Germanic areas of Europe, and Liyue is based off of China, and Inazuma is based off of Japan. Considering the names are also kind of lending to where they originate from. But they don't seem to have any language barriers. We've had people traveling and they don't have translators with them, and they're able to talk freely with each other. And maybe they're just scholarly, who knows? But Xingqiu was able to become friends with Albedo for his light novel work, to be an artist for his light novel work. just by being who knows how he became friends with him? Like that's an odd one there. Because they'd never met till they met at Inazuma, so they literally just talked through letters this whole time. But anyway, going off on a tangent there with that, a nonsensical, not nonsensical, but harebrained theories. Not even a theories. just tinfoil hat talk. Noticing connections and going, oh, over them. Yeah. Sorry, I'm not interested in y'all. I'm going this way. Defeat all opponents. Oh, we just got a little group up here. Four. Yep, sorry, dude. I got you. I need these berries. I'm always low on berries. And we'll go run in here and clear out. What's up, guys? Sydney, we need to pull D-Luke out. Look at y'all. Kazuha, you are such a menace. Ooh, boy. Story quests. Is that for Yelan? It is. And I can unlock her. Ooh. Only one key. All these keys backing up. Calculated Gambit. Let's not start that yet. We're doing dailies. Increasing danger. Alrighty. Increasing danger. Go heal everyone up at the towers. Archon statue. Six-fingered Jose's dilemma. Defeat the monsters and save six-fingered Jose. I think I'm good, thanks. Destroy the hill troll towers, and I will collect some berries along the way. Look at everyone else over here. For once. Anyone else here? Just me and my fire tornado. Oh, there's one more. We did our job. We did our commission here. No one said we need to clear out the hill trolls. They just wanted to get rid of the towers. Oh no, a dragon spine one. Here. I will get teleport here. Oh, check up dog. That's here. There a minute. I will be right back. I'm gonna go make sure the dog outside doesn't dark and late outside, and I don't want him there if he doesn't. Okay, back now. Being a pain. Did not want to come inside, even though it was dark and June bugs were swarming the front door. Or at the front door to the back door. Okay, let's see here. Where were we? We were doing a stupid ass gas, dang it. Oh, just jump up. Just jump off. You can't get me! I am flying away. Pain, yes. Stupid dragon spine. Oh, it's the ley line monolith too. We'll get it done quick though. Forever decline over there. Okay. Start with official. Two, one. Who is hitting it? No one's hitting it. You are hitting it. Rude. You too. I hate tower defense. I hate it with my entire soul. Okay. Can you just go away, dude? Dead. Dead. Die. Done? Okay. Done. Ugh, let's get out of here. All my pins for stupid arcade. I put those there so long, over a year ago, I think. I still have not come back to them. Okay. Collector spoils. Yep, hello, hello. Do our things, bring everyone back. Shinhui. Shinhui, why are you in leeway? Okay, she needs to be in leeway, but why were you? No. Oh, get Shen. Wait. Oh. What do we need? I don't know what we need. Go, Chongyun. Daily rewards. I'm not sure over my words. Go. Wow. Go make food. If we don't listen to Donna over there in the corner, what can we make? Not much. Really not much. One. Wow. I feel blessed. Hash browns, we can make one. This we can make one. Let's go buy some fish. But I don't mind. Shh. There's Uncle's son here. We can go by at the wharf. Shivari. I've triggered something. Hi! I just came here and triggered. Oh, is this Yetlon's quest I triggered?
君たちやカンウ先輩のおかげでだんだん慣れてきたわ。でも最近仕事中に気が散ってしまいがちで落ち着かないの。
What's up?
話すと長くなるんだけど、父上が体のことを理由に天数を辞任することになって。
天王寺に何かあったのか？
He old.
正確には父上曰く体の不調はないらしいんだけど、
I'm not even old, and I feel that in my soul.
誰しもいつか老いる日が来るってよくそう言っていたけど、実際に顔のシワがどんどん深くなっていくのを見ていると、やっぱり何とも言えない気持ちになるわ。そうだ、父上は今頑丈茶室の2階にいるから、よかったら会っていってあげて。
Sure.
父上は君たちのことをすごく気に入ってるみたいだから。
I don't even remember who we're talking about. I'm sorry.
そうだな。
Yeah, let's go talk to him. Whoever this guy is. Yeah, calculated gambit. I knew. I knew. We need to go to the war first. I've started so many things at the same time, haven't I? People! Juggly! Hey! What's up? Oh, it's you two. We came to ask you about something. Would you mind waiting a moment? I'm currently in the middle of something. What are you— Paimon! Speaking of which, to think you managed to return so quickly, what speed? Nice, Zhongli, are these your friends? They often come here to look for you. Oh yes, they are old acquaintances of mine. Splendid. You two are also here. You help me persuade Zhongli to sell his archaic stone, please. Archaic stone? What would you want one of those for? Do you not know? Archaic stone is highly sought after now. It's not even a matter of price, for there's barely any supply on the market. I was telling stories as usual today, and Zhongli dropped by as usual, too. Somehow we talked about my Through the Eyes of the Dragon. One of my finest works, if I do say myself so. I'll have to go back through it over time and time. It's a good one, isn't it? Zhongli also says that my storytelling is superb. At first I thought he was just an erudite gentleman who knew a lot about folk culture. But as it turns out, he's also well versed in history and mythology. So now I often trouble him with various questions I've got. And the pleasure's all mine. Don't be so modest. You've helped me a lot. But come to think of it, the act of chatting is pleasurable only because you're talking to the right person. Zhongli, for instance, is a good chatting companion with many fantastic ideas and, to be honest, lots of far-fetched theories too. There was this one time when I told him, see, my story first tells of how Rex Lapis carved Ajtaha out of a magical rock, and elaborates on how they fought side by side across the four corners of the world. Isn't that just mesmerizing? Yet he said, the story is a true masterpiece, save for some inaccurate details. According to some researchers, Rex Lapis may not have possessed the skills required to create such a work of craftsmanship. What a bummer! And there was also another time when I told him about the serpent of Chiching village. But he didn't buy the story at all, saying it was too good to be true for the serpent to transform into a beautiful landscape. I wonder if too much knowledge can stifle imagination. What a shame that someone as well-cultured as Zhongli should fail to appreciate the aesthetics of artistic creation. I can hardly object to your criticism. I shall keep it in mind. But your stories are always marked by wild imaginations. I just point out what I notice as an ordinary listener, and hope that it might be of use to you. The storytelling requires a sharp mind. I'm sure storytellers such as you can certainly understand where I'm coming from. Those are the heartfelt reactions from a devoted audience member. You're right. I know your good intentions. You want me to become the best storyteller in Liyue Harbor, right? Which means that he wants their details correct. Why are we talking about stories here? What has this got to do with the archaic stone? Yes, back on topic. Back on top. So, I told Through the Eyes of the Dragon, and again the other day. Aren't you worried that your audience will get bored if you always tell the same story? Some stories are worth being told time after time, forever and ever. Stories are meant to be told repeatedly. It takes time and creativity to come up with new plots after all. Whoa, dude! Hey, calm down. Barkin'. Ah, see? Zhongli really gets me. Anyway, that day a miner, the leader of a mining crew, was out for work and happened to pass by while I was telling the story. He told me, "Well, do you know about the chasm? There's a type of incredibly beautiful stone to be found in that place. Such stones have a faint and exquisite luster. You can find them somewhere in a long, winding tunnel in the chasm." What did he say? I think tunnel is the word he used, right? You could probably say that. The chasm must be quite the mysterious place, if even someone as well-traveled as Zhongli has never been. I guess that's gotta be because no one was allowed to go in until recently, when mining operations resumed. And I only heard about that from others. Yes indeed. Zhongli like, "Yes, I know nothing. I'm supposed to know nothing about this. Yes." The miner said that the stone springs forth from within a tunnel. No one knows who built it. All they know is that the tunnel meanders forward as if created by someone dragging something colossal down. The sheer view of it is almost awe-inspiring, apparently. Some say that the place might have perhaps been an ancient battlefield. But who fought there? We may never know. So I thought that Rex Lapis and Ajtaha could have fought there. Actually, I've been working on a new story lately. It'd be nice if I could put this plot into it, so I thought. So I invited Zhongli over to ask for his ideas, and to my surprise, he's in the possession of an archaic stone. He said he'd bought it from a merchant at the market. He's got good taste, and he wouldn't miss a true treasure. I was thinking that the stone could make an ideal testament to my story, so if Zhongli doesn't object, I would like to purchase the stone as a memento.
Zhongli, are you really going to sell him the stone?
Yes. Tian is an ingenious storyteller, and I enjoy his stories very much. It's my pleasure to be able to contribute to his creation. That said, if I sold him the stone, it would undermine the credibility of his story. As we've discussed before, Rex Lapis sealed Ajtaha underground. According to experts, there are many caves and mining tunnels in the chasm. It would be a constant disturbance to people there if Ajtaha really was sealed there. Would Rex Lapis not have considered that?
That makes sense.
You're right. Rex Lapis wouldn't have done something so careless. Yep, that's a good point. To be honest, I'd wanted to exchange my favorite folding fan for Zhongli's archaic stone. Dude, that's not enough money for that archaic stone.
There's an illustration on it.
I love to have this fan in hand while telling through the eyes of a dragon. Upon its jaw, a dragon soaring into the skies. Its body free to roam the world and its spirit unbound to aim high. It's an inspiring view.
Whoa. This sort of fan's really rare. Even Paimon wants it now. Oh, right. We don't have an archaic stone too?
Paimon! Oh, really? Then would you mind giving it to me? You can have my folding fan. Might I have a word? The archaic stone is precious indeed, and your folding fan is also a work of art. I would advise against exchanging them as you would ordinary goods. Oh, well, if you say so. Actually, no. I have more than one such fan. You drew the illustrations on them, and that already makes them special. Anyone who enjoys your storytelling will rejoice that they were given such a generous gift. Really? You're right. I truly am fortunate to have devoted listeners who understand my stories. I couldn't ask for more than that, could I? To be honest, I made these fans so that I could one day gift them to like-minded audiences. And you certainly are such audiences, so they were always meant to be yours. Please wait here for me to fetch them. Iron Tongue Tian quickly fetches 2 folding fans. And you certainly are such audiences, so they were always meant to be yours. Oh, I already read that. Can I really keep this? Of course. You are my audience, and that makes you a worthy recipient. Besides, I've made several such fans, so don't worry. Just take it. And Zhongli, there's no need to be formal with me either. It's just a handmade fan. I hope it's not too meager a gift for you. I will gladly take it. Thank you. An exquisite work of art. An exquisite work of art indeed. It is truly something worth treasuring.
Right. Actually, we can ask Zhongli about something. Can we talk to him for a moment?
Have I taken too much of your time? Oh dear. Well then, please. Go ahead, it's already getting nighttime outside. There's no need to apologize. You have my gratitude.
Zhongli, were you at the chasm? And you saved us too, didn't you?
Thank you. Xiao also said that he wouldn't have been able to escape without your help. Oh, did he say so? Interesting. How time flies. Even he has learned to open up to others. So what were you doing at the chasm? Was I at the chasm? How curious. I must admit that this is the first time that I'm hearing of such a thing. Johnny! Stop playing dumb! Why would I play dumb? This fan is of high quality indeed. You're changing the subject now. Zhongli! Now that I'm on vacation, I just take my time and walk around. I'd say that anything I run into is a happenstance of fate, for which I shall take no credit. Come to think of it, it's nice to travel to different places and witness many things in this vast world. They always bring old memories back. You miss the past? Not at all. I'm immortal now, and being mortal means living in the present. A dragon soaring into the skies. Its body free to roam the world and its spirit unbound to aim high. Most inspiring indeed. With much to be perceived in the four corners of the world, and much to marvel at amongst mountains and waters, I believe I must travel still more in the future. Was that it? I just oops, I pressed the wrong button. I just stumbled into this. I literally came to like the epicenter of all the shit going on. Something. Lots of shit going on here. I just came to buy fish! Where am I? Where do I need to go? No, not that way. I'm getting so turned around here. Did this guy have fish? Dongsheng, do you have fish? That's not. Yes, yes, yes. Do you have fish? That's all I need to know. You do not have fish! Do I need rice? I don't really need rice. Go ahead and buy the wheat. Potatoes are okay. Cabbage. I'll buy cabbage. Tomatoes. Buy more milk. Onions are always good because I don't know what I use. I literally just stumbled into that. But Zhongli, take credit for your work. Let me thank you properly. Also, let's look at that fan. Was that a quest? Okay. I gotta. Is it something to put in my teapot? My fishies. It is something to put in my fan. Oh, look at Zhongli! A folding fan that the storyteller Iron Tongue Xiang gave to you. Upon it is drawn a scene from the legendary tale Through the Eyes of a Dragon. According to this legend, Rex Lapis carved Ajdaha out of rock, and as he granted the rock eyes and a divine spirit, a living, breathing dragon was born. Cool. Aesthetic pieces to put in my house. I think the furnishing is open again now, so I can actually technically go do that if I wanted to. Oh man, okay, I'm buying fish. I need to change the time. What have I gotten? Oh yes. Yes, yes, yes. Done. Perfect. That makes me so happy. You checking these off. Now if I can only get the stupid Student Heart Nostalgia series! Learn more about Peepaw. Yep. It looks like he's just cursing because it's literally just symbols. Change the time, wake up time. It makes sense that he wouldn't be out there selling at 2 in the morning. We as a traveler just have no concept of time. Alright, Uncle Soon. Uncle Soon! We are coming for you as we climb the boxes and step on this man. I would love to buy some fish from you. Okay, off to Inazuma. We will go buy some fish down here at the docks. That loaded up. Man, I am just so stoked that everything's running smoothly tonight. Oh, I have 0% drop frames tonight too. Everything's running so much smoother. I am so happy. We hit the 2-hour mark and we're still going strong. Alright, Obata. I need some of your freshest fish, sir. Thank you much. Let's see, does the grocery store also sell fish? Because Inazuma? Don't know. Oh, well, words. My word. Very well. I do not know. Skumono. Skumo. Skumamono. Skumamono. Skumamono grocery. Have fish. No fish here. We'll buy more wheat to keep up with wheat. Buy more milk to keep up with milk. Not hurt to get more rice too. We will get. I have 120 knockaweed, but we're still gonna get some. Go up here. We go cook. Not the sign. Gosh, dang it! The advertisement board will be the death of me. Cook, please. Please cook. Thank you. Okay, what was I making? I don't even remember what I was making. Fish stuff! Right, I'm coming to come complete these. So I can have proficiency. Do we not have proficiency in? Stir-fried fish noodles. Jimmy onigiri. Like some onigiri. Hmm. 6 more times. You know what? I should put I should put Aito. Just for the chance. Just for the chance of getting there. All these fish dishes. Udon noodles? Just for shits and giggles, we'll put him there. Yep. Our suspicious udon! Three more. The percentage is only like 18%, but it feels like it shows up a lot more than 18%. Yeah. Gosh, that's just so funny to me. Anything else we can really make? All the firefish. We can make this. Juan Gulba. Isn't that the name of Xiangling's little friend? Gulba? Is he named after a meal? Cause just looking at like the chunks of meat, it makes you think something else. Sure. Sure, we can make Juyu and Guoba. Hayato can make it. We'll make him a chef here yet. Can we even make it 15 times? I don't know if I had that many ingredients. Maybe, maybe not. Hey Ark, welcome in. Going good tonight. How are you doing tonight? I finished off the new Archon quest. In my heart, oh my god, oh, shit. I'm not paying attention. I finished off the Archon quest and my heart is just like, with everything going on. I'm gonna probably do Yelan's quest now. Right now I'm just cooking stuff because I can cook stuff. I am cooking up a feast. I don't know. Not that there's any reward for it, but I like having everything completed. So if I can have proficiency in everything, that is exactly what I would like to do with all these extra ingredients that I don't use very often, so. Or for this one. Good! Glad to hear you're doing good. Man, the story was great. Like, I stepped into it because I did a little bit of it on Thursday and then finished it off tonight. And oh my goodness, like after seeing Yelan in the last Archon quest, with Dine, where she came in as like a cameo appearance real quick, and just what I've heard about her, I was kind of like, at first, and I wasn't sure if I was gonna like her. I thought she was gonna be kind of more, what's the word? I thought she was gonna be ruder and unlikable, at least for like the archetype that I care for. I felt she was gonna get on my nerves, but I actually really liked her. I thought she was great, and it was fun to see Yanfei come in. And I really liked Shinobu too. Shinobu was like, there wasn't much about her, but she was chill. The one that got on my nerves, I got really pissed off with, was Ito being such a dumbass. Like, man, I already have strong negative feelings towards him to begin with, since I was quite upset seeing what the front half of his design looked like. I got catfish. And then him being just a complete dumbass in this quest, I'm like, go sit down, get out of here. Get out of here, dude. We don't need you here. You weren't even supposed to be here. Okay, we cooked that. Probably cooked all I need for the week. Wrong button! Is that not a weekly mission anymore? Maybe I've already well, maybe I've already cooked that many. I have already cooked that many this week. I don't know, I liked her though. She seemed like she had a level head on her shoulders. Well, having like a bit of a kind of cocky streak. She seems like she had a good head on her shoulders, and I'm like, I can appreciate that. She'll fuck you up for sure. Yeah, considering she is like a unnamed agent of the ministry, like she gets to know some shit and she can't be tough for sure. She has that kind of job. Okay, what was I even doing? We were doing her quest. Let's see what her quest is. You know what? I'm gonna do this one first because I think I got this. Oh, we're in Inazuma. We need to go back. Why didn't I go back to Leeway? Righteous Wires, Assassins. Yeah, that was pretty cool. Like, seeing just like little bits of her fighting style, at least from the cutscenes, because there's only so much that you can show whenever you're playing as the character. Like, she was okay. I did her test run and she was like, but I probably won't roll for her. Maybe at a later date when she does a rerun, and if I really end up enjoying the character. But, she was super cool in, like, the cutscenes and stuff. And at the very end of the quest line, where Xiao is, like, trying to hold everything steady, and then she starts attacking all those things with the wires, just like, boy, that was so cool. She was so fucking cool there. Thinking about getting her, but if I don't, I won't give it. Yeah, like, if she was a chance to get, because I'm probably going to try to roll for Xiao, where I'm not like super hyped for him, because like I like him, he's grown on me. originally when he came out not this year's February, but last year February when he first came out, I was like, I don't know, and like he wasn't a part of the police style that I'd created yet, so I'm like, I don't know if I would want to roll for him. Plus I was still a new player, so I didn't really have many primos saved up. But I think I'm gonna roll for him now because him as a character's grown on me, so I kind of want to get him. Oh, we gotta go talk to the Tea Master. What are we doing all these storyline, like these literal storyteller storyline quests? But as a character, since I enjoy him now, I kind of want to add him to the collection. He's grown on me a lot. Good DPS to have. Yeah, like I don't think I will use him very much. Maybe I will try to find a team to relearn how to fight and add him to that team. But I don't know if he would necessarily fit in my team. I'm quite happy with Kasa and his part and how I like to play. But I will probably end up getting Xiao one way or another. But anyway, but the original plot, if Yelan was a potential to get in the Xiao banner when I'm rolling, I would not be upset if I got her. Like, she's not bad. And I like the character, so she's not bad. Kazoo, best anime for Zuko. Oh man, Kazoo. I love Kazoo as a character, and fighting with him is just like, boy. Because before, he's not even really leveled yet. Like, I've been slowly working on him, but he's not really leveled. And when I first got him and he really wasn't leveled, he was still doing insane damage just with like elemental reactions. So it was like, boy, I have got myself a good one here. Ugh, just my luck. I'm not going to tell any more stories today. Not today, I swear. What's going on? This tiny little stage is really annoying me. It's been poorly maintained for decades. It squeaks at the lightest touch. I've long told our boss, Funerier, that it needed to be replaced, but he would always brush me off, saying that he couldn't find a good carpenter to do the job. Today, when I was telling the story of the Wrath of Heishan, it would make that infernal squeak with every pose I would strike. Nothing could have killed the moon more effectively. Everyone present burst out laughing, and some even made fun of me for it. I'm fed up with it. I must bring a good carpenter to see Funerier. Then we'll see what other excuses he can come up with this time. You're from the Adventurers Guild, right? Can I just directly ask you to find a carpenter for me? I'm technically not with the Adventurers, and I guess it's my job as an errand boy for whatever reason, so sure, how do I find one? Oh, my bad. You don't look like you're from around here. How can I expect you to know where to find good carpenters? Well then, how about you go to Shingsei village and look for Master Liu at Famu's Carpenters? He's known for good skills. Please ask him if he's willing to help me. He can send an apprentice if he's not available. Any carpenter from Famu Carpenters can manage the job, and if they build it right, that means we can finally have a befitting stage for Miss Yoon. Ha! I'm such a genius. With this reasoning that I just came up with, I don't think Ariel could say no again this time. Traveler really is a glorified errand boy. At least my type is glorified errand boy. That's literally what all it is. It's funny because finishing the quest line and we're talking to Xiao. Xiao is like, we're like, is it okay if you say this to me? And Xiao's like, well, Rex Lapis says that you're a witness to this world, so you deserve to know what's going on in this world. And I'm like, yes, I'm a witness to this world. And by witnessing everything, I've witnessed it through the power of running errands for literally fucking everybody. Just rest assured, as long as you bring the carpenter here, you'll be paid in full. Sure. Then I'll be counting on you. I'm at the tea house every day. Come to me when you found our carpenter. Xiao is developing really well. Yeah, like, he's been growing me as just a character, but they've really, like, slowly kind of built him up. And for people that are looking for, what's the word? Loud personalities, that are loud personalities or really don't care much about the core of the characters. I feel like Genshin does a pretty good job with developing their characters, regardless if it's seen in storyline quest or if it's read through their, like, character profiles whenever you unlock stuff. I really don't know too much about Xiao, but what I have learned about him and just playing the game, I've always had a fondness to him, but a lot of times I feel like Xiao fandom-wise, gets written off as an emo boy that's just like, "Ugh, my karma, like I can't be around anyone," and just is kind of, I don't know, indifferent in a way. Like he's just standoffish. But he's never been like that. Xiao has always been very, very, regardless if he says it or not, he's very helpful to people. He's tsundere in a way that's not violent. He just kind of, you know, just gets embarrassed, right? And just doesn't talk and just runs away. Edgy teen kid. Yeah. But you have to look at his past and how long he's been around and how much has happened to him. His coping mechanism is to shut himself in. So I'm not going to give him shit on that. And I really like the character. And again, like I said, he's really grown on me. I've always had a fondness for him, but he's really grown on me now. I wouldn't say he's in like my top 5 yet, but he's really grown on me. And he's just, I don't know, I feel sorry for him. I really do. He's just had a lot going on, and as a traveler, I just want to be his friend that he can, like, take a breather, because he doesn't seem to have anyone that he can take a breather with. But, like, even around the other Adepti, he's not very, he doesn't seem very personable. Like, he'll do stuff to help out, because, like, he helped Ganyu with her training. Was it Ganyu? I think it was Ganyu with her training. But even still, there's a kind of distance with it. And with Rex Lapis too, Rex Lapis is the one that has essentially contracted him. So even if they are familiar with each other, I don't think he would open up as much. There's just certain things that he probably wouldn't say just because this is my contractor, this is my boss essentially. I'm not going to bother him with stuff. He just doesn't want to bother people. I'm just like, dude, you need to bother people. It's part of life. He's the best tsundere. He really is a good tsundere. Like, tsundere, I always, tsundere is a fine line for me sometimes. Some of them I really enjoy. A lot of male tsunderes I prefer over female tsunderes, just because female tsunderes get like the moe is where they are denying it, but then they like punch you, whatever, and a lot of people like that. That gets on my nerves after a while, because it just is like, okay. But whenever you get more in-depth tsundere like this that has deeper feelings and doesn't act out just on instincts, yeah, I really hate that too. It's I don't like it. But you get a tsundere that is tsundere because it's their coping mechanism to just kind of shut themselves in, and then they get embarrassed and just like, you know what, let's avoid this topic. I like that, because that means that there's character that can be built upon there. It's not just a trope. It's a we're touching a baseline of reality in a way, to where I think it's more realistic. That's why I enjoy it so much. There's a realism to it, regardless. But Xiao though can be one. You want Xiao to step on, Xiao to kick you in embarrassment. Where am I going? I'm getting lost. There's a chest. Hi. Okay, let's go to Shinsei Village. For real though, he cool. My boy's grown since CBT1. CBT1. I'm not sure what CBT1 stands for. Alright. Closed beta testing. Oh, was he part of the beta testing? I didn't get into Genshin till December of that year. So I was not... December 2020 is whenever I first got into it. I knew that Ayaka was a part of testing because everyone was like losing their shit over Ayaka being released. And be like, Ayaka's the best thing ever. I've been waiting for her since closed beta. Cool, that's cool to hear. Okay, Master Lu. We need your help. What's the hurry, young man? Would you like to sit down and have a cup of tea? There's something I need to talk to you about. Oh, it's not difficult to build a new stage, but I'm afraid I can't help. Seaway Harbor's too far away. No one will be taking care of Fanmu's carpenters if I go. What's more, I'm told I'm too old to travel this far. It would take a toll on my fragile bones. Then we won't bother Fanmu carpenters. Hang on a second. You traveled all the way here. Why don't I recommend someone capable to you? Although he's not yet my apprentice, I've been considering the possibility of accepting him. Master Lu, I'm done. I'm about done with the 4 chair set the village head wanted, but I ran out of wood for the last chair. People were gushing over Ayaka in closed beta. Too bad that was the only one she was in. I don't know. People, like, I don't know all what went down in beta. I haven't looked at that. All that. Just because it's not, I guess, anything that I research is usually lore based, and closed beta is not important necessarily. Just because it was an initial test, right? But everyone was losing their shit, and I'm just like, she's not bad, and like as a playable character, she's not bad, but y'all simping hard. Like your bias is showing hard, y'all. Like y'all need to calm down. Dayu, thank you for helping out the village. Speak of the devil, I was about to say that Dayu can handle your requests as well. Do you have a job for me? But I'm not yet Master Lu's apprentice, so I can't represent Fanmu Carpenters. Calm down there. They came from Liyue Harbor and want us to build a new stage for a Hiyuti house. Oh, you want us to build a stage? Us meaning me and Master Lu? Did you hear that, Granny Rosen? Yes, I did. Master Lu, Dayu really wants to be your apprentice. He only follows you around as Fanmu's carpenters when there are so many other choices. He's a diligent and kind boy. It's time you gave the nod. Mihoyo saw that and was like, poster girl, we have to protect her until the time is right. Hey, you know what? Like, if that's gonna get more people to play, that's a good business strategy. And like, she's not a bad character, so I will give them that. Fandom just goes wild sometimes. Got it, got it. I've already asked him to take jobs on my behalf. I think I've made myself quite clear. Thank you, Master! Dayu, the first job I'm going to officially send you on is to build a stage for Hiyu Tea House. Do your best and make me proud. Piece of cake! I've worked for the carpenter who built the stage for the Jade Chamber. Don't be so proud yet. The stage of Hiyu Tea House has lasted for decades. You gotta build a sturdy one for them, too. Oh, so this is the Aries Tea House? How has he managed to never replace his tiny stage for so long? I'll take the job. Let me finish this last chair in the set, and I'll come with you. I'm sorry that you'll have to wait a bit. I need 3 pieces of pine wood for the last chair. I'm going to collect some. I'll have to wait a bit? Oh, well, if you don't want to wait, then you'll have to magically produce 3 pieces of pine wood right here, right now. You shouldn't have asked that. Like, obviously he told you, hold on, he's busy right now. Got it, got it. So you really can do that? Then can I trouble you to bring me 1 red dye? Dude! Now wait a minute! Don't get so worked up. A great person like you must have a greater heart. Aaron boy again. Always being shafted here. I think I have pine wood. I have exactly 3 pieces of pine wood. Yes! Don't need to go on a hunt. Here you go, dude. Asking for too much now. He's like, oh, you're gonna run errands for me? Oh, by the way, could you grab this while you're out? Not like it's Walmart. I can't just grab this from the same store, dude. Here they are. You busies himself making the chair. Exactly 3. Exactly. The last chair's finished. Here you are, Granny Ryuksen. Now, time to head to the tea house. Take care, Master. I'll be back in a few days. Alright. Be safe. Well then, if I leave now, I'll reach Liyue Harbor by tomorrow evening. See you at Hiyu Tea House then. Till tomorrow. Back down to Liyue Harbor. Got our little apprentice boy for us. I loaded much quicker than I thought it was going to. Okay. Not that way. Getting lost. Where? Need to go back up through here. I don't remember which way to go. I'm like, okay, T can be had here. T can be had here. Which fucking place am I going to again? There's so many places. Okay. Wait, actually, what time? I need to wait till 18. Just clicked out. Boom. Also, this quest ended up being longer than I thought it was going to be. The Zhongli one I just stumbled into earlier. I stumbled into a Zhongli one right after, I guess was tangentially connected to the Archon quest. It's like, Zhongli, we know you were there, and Zhongli's like, me? At the chasm? I don't recall ever being there. And it just gives us a fan. We end up getting a fan, talking to the other storyteller. Oh, it was already after midnight, wasn't it? Back we go. Elon's story was really long too. You know what? It's the weekend. I don't care if it's 11 at night. If Elon's story is 2 hours long, I don't care. We'll finish this little bit here and then we'll jump back in the because I technically started it because I literally teleported here and everything just started going off and I'm like, oh shit. I have stumbled into so much shit. But I've slept like all day. I felt so crappy earlier today, so I literally slept till noon, like from the night. Woke up, had some food, and then fell back asleep again until like 7 o'clock and got dinner. So I'm still tired, but I am rested at least. I don't feel sleepy, so I can go late tonight. And it'll make up for all the trouble that I had on Wednesday and Thursday with stream, so we'll just keep going. Yeah, I am feeling better. I'm just like normal tired now, so I don't feel crap. I think it's allergies, because the weather's been up and down. It's been raining. A small cold front came through, I think. So everything just gets kind of here in Texas. At least there's a lot of shit going around whenever the weather changes, and it messes with me a little bit. So but I do feel better. Thanks for asking. What do you mean? Don't tell me that you're still arguing amongst yourselves. Oh, I get it. Mr. Li Su wants to build a new stage, but he doesn't get to make the call here. Ban Erye, who's actually in charge, isn't keen on building something new. Fine. Yep, at that time of year, allergies be here. Texas is year-long allergies, but spring through summer, it's always really bad for me. Let me know when you two have things sorted out. I've just had a tiring trip and would like to get some rest while waiting. This is just great. So our trip was wasted in the end. Be patient. Let me try talking to him again. Erye, if you don't want to spend a small sum of money on the stage, you lose a big fortune in the future. Just think about it. Every time Miss Yoon gives her marvelous spear flourish performance, the audience will hear the squeak on stage before they even get to applaud. Isn't that simply embarrassing? The Yunhan Opera Troupe isn't obliged to perform at our tea house. They could go somewhere else if they're displeased. That would be a huge loss on our side. Miss Yoon is a dear friend. She would never do that to me. You're quite an optimist, aren't you? But I heard that many people have chosen to go to third round knockout instead of our tea house lately. Iron Tongue Tian has gotten even more popular than me. Could you try to be a little more realistic? With all the money Miss Yoon has earned for the tea house, don't tell me that you can't even afford to build a new stage. Someone just call my name? Oh, it's you, Mr. Li Su. You look angry. What happened? It's nothing. I'm not angry, actually. Well, are you here to perform today? I'm just here to have some tea and pay you and Erye a visit. If it isn't Xiao. Just thinking about you. We're just talking about you. Your ears are burning. You just... You're being humorous. I don't understand. She looks very Lolita doll. Like, she looks very doll type. Yeah, like a doll. She's beautiful like a doll. I want to know what's going on back here. What are these going on? That's beautiful. What is that, Yunjin? What is that? Is that fashion? Miss Yoon certainly knows the art of conversation. Come, friends. I have some newly made tea from Xiaoying village. Let's brew a pot. Erye, when I was downstairs, I heard that you're going to rebuild the stage. So this day has finally come. This will need a bit more consideration. No, a bit more consideration. Speaking of which, Do you know who I visited in Shingsei Village today? You can just directly tell me that you went to see Ryosin again. Cho. No! It's she. That is she, isn't it? Yeah, because Xiao, she, Ryosin again. That's definitely part of her hair highlight. She's in fashion. Does look a bit odd though. Yeah, like I think it looks better on the model, but whenever they first released her, I guess the official art when they introduced her like on Twitter and stuff like that, they're just out there super long and just hanging out, and I'm just like, what is that? What are those? Gotta fit in with her purple blue paint color scheme. Good guess. Granny Rusian was asking about Heiyu Tea House, and I told her that everything was the same as when she was young. Then she said... What did she say? Oops, I forgot what she said. You seem to have a good memory. Why does it always have to fail on this particular day with something so important? Forget it. She'll be happy with things remaining as they were. Young people are always after new things and have little respect for the past. All you know is forcing me to rebuild the stage. The more I explain, the more you'll find me annoying. What are those? I like a leech if I got a friend who dressed like that. Yeah, like, the fashion is great. She looks real cute. Like, not my personal style, but, like, I admit, this is a new design and it's very cute. But those braids in the back that are off, like, really off color, was just like, oh. Okay. Go for it, girl. You do you. Please don't get mad, Arie. Let's have tea, and I shall brew some. You and Mr. Lisu, could I trouble you to bring me some tea? Exactly. You get it. You go get it, Yunjin. Okay. Go further up. Oh, don't jump off now. Miss Yoon, I was wondering why Arie refused to build a new stage despite all its benefits. Now I see why. Thank you for your clever choice of topic. I understand his nostalgia. Yes, I really do, but I didn't expect him to have held on to that for decades. Now we know the reason behind it. I don't get it. This is an old story, but since you're involved, I guess it won't hurt to tell you. Fan Arie used to be an opera singer when he was young, and he often performed together with Granny Ryushin. They would usually play a couple. Perhaps Aries wanted it to be real, but Granny Ryushin had feelings for someone else. Later, she grew tired of stage performance and then decided to go to Shingsei Village with the one she loved. But that person didn't make it to Shingsei Village with Granny Ryushin, leaving her to live alone in the village ever since. Knowing that I often visit her, Arie would ask me about her from time to time. I can tell that he still cares for Granny Ryushin. He sees the stage as a symbol of their past, and thus doesn't want to tear it down. Since the stage means so much to Arie, he's not going to let us build a new one. Guess all our efforts were wasted. That's not necessarily the case. I have a way to change his mind. Give me some time, Mr. Lisu. Really? As long as the stage gets repaired, I'll be in your debt, Miss June. I won't ask for too much. Please tell Ring of Raining Blades to its very end. Yo, you can join me if you want. Now Yunjin feels very different than usual. Our tea house has collaborated with the Yunhan opera troupe for decades. Miss Yun would naturally feel more approachable around us. No problem. I'll make some time and tell the story just for you. Alright, now that we've finished the tea, it's time to talk to Arie. Alright, dude. Arie, when we were drinking tea, I suddenly remembered what Granny Ryushin told me. Oh? What did she say? She said, Aries always loves to make things difficult for himself. I feel sad about it. She truly understands me. But it seems that she doesn't miss the old stage. I'm the only person who can't let go. What a fool was I to be so obsessed with the stage. Alright. You can rebuild it as you want. It's a touching thing to have kept the stage for so many years. I don't find it foolish at all. Please don't think of it that way. The stage must be rebuilt, but we mustn't damage what Aerie wants to preserve in memory. So you finally made your decision? Great, I'll start working right away. Here, take a look at my blueprint. The grand stage on the Jade Chamber was built based on it. According to this design, we need to tear down the walls on the two sides and... Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I think we need to repair the stage instead of building something entirely new. Since the problem is caused by the squeaky wood floor, why don't we repair the floor first? As for the rest, we can talk about it later. What do you think, Mr. Liasu? As long as the stage won't affect performance, I have no objection to Miss Yoon and Aerie's arrangements. Huh? Is that all you want? You don't need me to build a new stage? I agree. Miss Yoon's idea is a good one. As it happens, we don't need to buy the planks. We can find some at the docks. May I trouble you to bring me the planks, Xiao? I'll pay you for everything in full later. Sure. More errand boy work. Just what we need. Alright then. Leave everything to me. Grandpa didn't shoot his shot. That's what happened. And there's been a long time he could have shot his shot again. Because if she didn't even make it to the village with her love interest, then he's got so much time. He really does. And if Yoonjin goes back and forth to go talk with Granny, then he could have sent love letters. So I don't feel too bad for Grandpa. Grandpa here, for real, my man could have migrated his way. Exactly! Like, open up a tea house in Shingsei Village for the villagers, and you could be with Granny. Like, he not thinking here. He also cannot deal with people and talk, apparently. he was not confident enough to shoot his shot. Right down at the dock, get the wood planks. Yep, there are planks. I'm right back up. Nice little jog. Alright, Grandpa. Come fix your nostalgia stage. You know what you can pay- You know what, Grandpa? You don't need to pay me. What you can pay me is talking to Granny and getting over your nostalgia by filling it with present day actions. Why dwell on the past when you can also have a bright present and bright future? Here you go, Dayu. These planks will do. I'll start right away. Cool. Oh, cool. Nice. And the stage has been repaired. Nothing seems to change at all. Young man, you've traveled all the way from Shingsei Village to here. How much did I pay you? I thought it'd be a big job, yet I only did repair a few planks. It wasn't much trouble. I'm new in this line of job, so I won't ask for too much. 2 meals worth for more would do. That makes 8,000 total. That's a fair price. Good, but I can only offer 2,000 more. Why don't you just ask me to do it for free? This is Aerie for you. It's a 50-50 principle, you know. Well, it means 50% off first, and then 50% off again, making it 75% off in total. It's rather, economical. Oh my. Your boss is really stingy. You only repaired a few planks. I'll only offer 2,000. Not a single more. Guess I'll have to take it since this is my first commission. Remember to put in a good word for fun with carpenters with your audience. You can count on me. And my young friend here. Thanks to you too. You'll be handsomely paid. Really now. How about this blueprint? Look at all the details. It must be worth a fortune. You are so stingy! To run a tea house, I must have to pinch pennies here and there. Miss Yoon, you solved a problem for me on your visit. How should I thank you? That won't be necessary. I'm glad that I was able to help. I'd wanted to invite Xinyan to do a rock and roll performance. Oh, you need me to do some explaining for you while you go to the show, right? Don't say that. I just haven't seen my friend Xinyan for some time and miss her very much. That's all. If people from Yunhan Opera Troupe ask about my whereabouts, please. Got it. I have the answer already. Oh, you're asking about Miss Yoon. She came to visit Xinyan and did embroidery they did embroidery together. That's what I'm going to tell them. Do you like this one? Yes, I do. Then it's decided then. Man's a hustler. There's a fine line between being stingy and a hustler. This man. Granted, I don't know what the... what's the word? Since I just accumulate more and spend so much fucking money on leveling my characters, I don't really have a concept of whether 2,000 more is good or not. But if 8,000 mora is 2 meals, whoa. Gentry Maokai? Changhu, that's what it was, wasn't it? Changhu was oh, he disappeared. But if we're saying 8,000 is 2 meals worth, right? So 4,000 would be 1 meal's worth. I would think 1 meal's worth would be like, let's be generous, like you're going out to eat. $15 plate, right? Not fast food, just like you go sit down somewhere. A $15 plate of food. So if we're saying that 4,000 is $15, and then half of that is what he gave 2,000 mora to Dayu, so that's like $7. He paid him $7 to come repair some plates. That sucks. Like that really sucks. And granted, I don't know how far that would go in leeway for anything else, but that really sucks. It's a rough world out there, man. And who knows if the Mint is still up and running again, because Rex Lapis was the one, Morax was the one that was making the Mora. So maybe they're in just tough times here. Where was I going? Okay, we finished this quest, right? Yes, we did. Right. Okay. Elon, it's your turn. Shout out to the Mint collectors. The people are like, ooh, this Mora was minted in the year XXXX and is in pristine condition. A perfect collection. Ooh, we get to go. Oh no, it's on top. I was about to say, ooh, we get to go in there? No. Uncle Tian. Oh, I remember you. I can't remember what the quest line was, but I remember you.
お、これはまた珍しい客だ。歓迎するよ。ケイシンや下にいる店長に新しく届いた茶を入れてくるよう頼んでくれ。
We'll drink my fruit punch. You can drink your tea.
聞いたところによると、お前さんたちはいろんな場所に行ってるらしいな。
We're much more concerned about your health, Uncle.
から聞いているようだな。だが心配するな。体は大したことないんだ。
Old age catching up to you.
歳月人を待たずと言ってな。年を重ねるにつれ、いろんなことが思うようにこなせなくなってな。
Mind is willing, the flesh is weak.
気力もめっきり減ってしまった。
Me trying to do my fucking cosplays. Me trying to work on cosplays.
皆はわしを高く評価してくれているが、ボケないうちに天数の座を次に譲ろうと考えてる。
天数の座を譲るのって面倒なんじゃないのか？
リーユエ七世の中でも天数は比較的特殊な存在なんだ。歴代の天数はほとんど公には出ず、
その多くは背後で策を考える裏方だった。それに候補者ができるだけ各方面や勢力からの影響を受けないようにしたい。そんなわけで一般的に天数の公認というのは前任天数の意見と残りの七星による承認によって決まるんだ。
What does a Tianchu do anyhow? I
つまり
can't remember.
天王寺が候補者を推薦して国政や行幸たち七星が任命するってことか？
そうだ。だが今のわしの体調を考える
So
と
we've got to help
候
you.
補者を一人一人選別する余裕は
More
ないだ
errand
ろ
boy running.
う。まあ心配する必要はない。このために能力の秀でた視察官を特別に連
Cool.
れ
We
て
don't
き
have
た
to。be the errand boy for once.
そういえばお前さんたちもすでに彼女に会ったそうだな。
It's like she was meant to be here.
誰のことだ？
Her ears are burning.
あら、ひどいわね。この間会ったばかりなのに、もう私のことを忘れちゃったのかしら？
Well, we just left. We just left. We're meeting up again in town, so I haven't forgotten you. I promise.
そうよ。天王寺に頼まれて、私が3名の候補者を調査することになったの。
Okay, that coat. I talked about this Thursday. Yeah, on Thursday, whenever I actually got to play. That coat. It's so anime. It's just you see characters that are cool that got their coat on their shoulders. Hers is like ridiculous though. It's like on the back half of her shoulders, like she's super glued or something, and it's just floating there. It's something. Not an animo user, but still somehow has a floating coat. Just
君も一緒に来ない？
rip Yalon cosplayers. Absolutely rip Yalon cosplayers.
お前はどう思う？
It's a good opportunity.
おいらもそう思うぜ。七星といい関係を築くのって悪くないことだよな。
Yeah,
じゃあ、
we're already
それ
on
で
good
決まり
terms
ね。
with them though, but for the sake of the quest line that we're taking, we'll say we'll help out.
そういえば天王寺、あなたは普段光の当たらない裏で策を企てるのが好きみたいだけど、私の闇の中での行動には慣れてるわ。
Petitioning for
私も
the
天数に
spot.
なれる素質があると思わない？
イエランも天数になりたいのか？
わしは構わんが、お前さんは行幸とも長い付き合いだろう。彼女がお前さんを簡単に手放すとは思えんな。ではこうしよう。もし視察の結果、
Imagine if this quest line is literally like, okay, let's find out ways to make everyone else seem inept. Short, blunt cut hair.
いいわ。
Asymmetric too.
このことは別に急ぐ必要はないものね。それと、視察についてはすでに手配してあるわ。後で1階で会いましょう。それまで、君たちは話の続きでもしてて。
Pleasant conversation.
それから代金はいらないわ。頑丈茶室の新たな主として。
You own this place now?
ご馳走させて。
I did not realize you own this.
話は済んだかしら？
Such a strange lady. Work behind the scenes in the ministry, now you own a tea house?
天王寺、元気なさそうでずっとうとうとしてたぞ。
ええ、こんなことを言うのは気の毒かもしれないけれど、今の天王寺の精神状態じゃ
Time for him to retire and enjoy
こ
life.
こなすのは無理ね。天王寺
Go
の推薦した
travel
候
like
補者は
Zhang
全
Li
部で
while he still
3名。
can.
官位、明白、地位よ。官位は豪商の生まれよ。明白はリーグへ総務士に勤めていて、最後の地位は学を求めて旅をしているわ。なんとなく覚えておいて。まあ忘れてしまっても大丈夫なんだけどね。
官位、明白、それから地位。ど
What are
う
we
にか
looking
覚
for?
えたけど、
Exactly.
視察って何なんだ？
その話は月海亭についてからにしましょう。気合を入れておいて。これは七星交代という一大事。どんな些細なことも見逃すことはできないわ。
わかった。
Keep her eyes peeled.
開いていくぜ。
Yue High Pavilion, perform your inspection. That think that's the pavilion that's like up at the yup. Yup. Go on a little jog. Take Kazuha. What is Kazuha? Enjoy him. I always get into just like rushing through a quest or focusing on the plotline, or if I'm fighting something, I get really focused on fighting it and then I usually get really irritated. I always forget how pretty the music is. The music is so fucking good.
立ちっぱなしで足がしびれてきた。まったくあの視察官は何を考えてるんだ。
Are you the
こんなに
wealthy
大事な場に椅
businessman?
子すら用意してないなんて。いろんなやつと接してきたが、立ったまま待たされるなんてこれが初めてだ。
ふむ。俺は別になんとも思わない。
それはあんたがそういう扱いに慣れてしまったからだ。いつもそんな風に現状を
So
受
you're
け入
gonna
れてる
complain about standing
この先何も変えられなく
for
な
an
るぞ。
appointment to potentially become a really big person in Xixing.
お前というやつはどうしてそう
You're being unreasonable,
理
yeah.
不尽なことを言うんだ。
まあまあ二人ともこんな些細なことで争うなんて割に合いませんよ。会員さん、確かに言い過ぎですよ。明白さもあまり気にしないで。こんなに長く立ちっぱなしで待たされたら、
You know, I think there's a little ridge right there that you all could all sit down on.
別に立って待たなければならないという決まりはないんだし。
Exactly.
いっそのこと近くの
You don't even need to borrow chairs. There's a stone like
それもいいか
thing
も
you
な
could sit on.
あそこの椅子の材質はあんまり良くないが、使えるだけマシだ。
I already know who we're chopping off. There is someone coming off the list right now, as far as I know.
候補者たちはすでに3人とも揃っているようね。
Oh, it was those guys?
すぐに彼らと正式に会うことになる。視察は大きく2つに分けられる。
Ferrets and plants.
知事攻略と現場問答よ。前者では彼らにリーユへの発展計画を提出してもらう。後者は私たちが直接面と向かって彼らに質問をするってことよ。リーユへの発展計画を書くのには時間がかかるだろうから、あらかじめ彼らに言っておいたわ。
うわ、一冊だけ分厚いのがあるぞ。
ついでに言っておくと、彼らには一つ要求をしてあるわ。誰が天数になろうと、自分が立てた計画内容はきちんと実行すること。よほどのことがない限り、計画書の内容を変更することは許されない。だから、今ここにある3つの書類は、彼ら3人の立場を表しているのよ。
Key policy issues. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing that that one's so thick. Because it means that you have a lot you want to change, but at the same time, how much of stuff that's actually like working good does this guy
ま
want
だ
to
ちょっと
change?
時間があるから、
Who
目を
has
通
one
して
that
おいて。
thick?
彼らに対する第一印象を持っておくといいわ。私はここで待ってるから、読み終わったら言ってちょうだい。
Okay. Oh gosh, it scared me. Turn my mic on would help too. Sorry about that. Back now. Everyone keeps interrupting me to— oh! That's actually really cool looking. Everyone keeps interrupting me today. Whether it be the dogs, people, just no, what's the word? No respect. There we go. Okay, check the candidate's manifesto. That was so loud too, it scared me. Yeah, there we go. Let's take a seat and read. G's Manifesto. G's Manifesto covers domestic affairs, foreign affairs, and checks and balances in great detail. Focus seems to be problem solving. It provides concise and clear solutions to various problems. It's so thick that you can only have time to skim through it roughly. Okay, what about Xiangwei's? Xiangwei's Manifesto. Is it Qian? Qianwei? Manifesto addresses many commercial issues and provides some very penetrating analysis. His view seems to be that regulations and incentives are both indispensable. What about Mingbo? Mingbo's manifesto covers domestic affairs quite comprehensively, focusing on people's livelihoods. The core principle seems to be the greater good means a world that works for everyone. Check on 3 people with you. Alright. Let's go interview them. I really don't know. Yeah.
みんな真面目だったな。
当然よ。点数の選考に関わることだからみんな全力を出し切っているの。何よりひとたび着任すればその計画に従って業務を執り行うことになるから悔いは残したくないはず。
What do you think?
まだ秘密。現場問答が終わってからじっくり
I
話し合
can't
いま
finish.
しょう。
This is my storyline. I can take as long as I want to tell you my thoughts on things, so I'm gonna take as long as I
もう
want.
候補者を連れてきていいわよ。一人ずつ。まずは簡易からね。
かしこまりました。
Right, are you one of the other guys, or are you the obnoxious one? Oh, you're the
あん
obnoxious
たら
one.
二人が今回の視察官か。これほど重要なことは行幸様が直々に視察するだろうとは思っていたが、まさか俺の知らない顔が来るとはな。俺の計画書はもう読んだんだろ。何か理解できないところがあったら
Is it
俺
the
に聞
commercial
くと
one?
いい。
なんて上から目線なんだ。
悪いな。別に意図があってのことじゃない。ただ事実を述べているだけだ。
You learn your conversation skills from Cloud
竜
Retainer?
雲釈風。その仙人を知ってるのか。そうか、思い出したぞ。
Mm-hmm. I am, and I
あん
have,
みんなが噂
for
にして
one
た
reason
あ
or
の国
another,
々
I've ended up with quite a lot of pull in this particular country.
名のあるやつならそれなりに才能もあるんだろう。もしかしたら俺の構想を理解できるかもな。ま、あまり期待はしてい
I'm
ない
not a
な。
big fan of you, dude.
あ、俺の番か。
ええ。簡単に自己紹介してちょうだい。
俺は明白。総務士に所属している。総務士で仕事をした時間は9年と 5ヶ月3日になる。これまで
So precise.
2347件の案件を取り扱ってきた。
Are you the guy with the big
まだ
stack?
12件が処理途中で、およそ16日後に全て解決する予定だ。現在は都市計画に関わる仕事をしながら勘定明細の受け取りと検査をしている。勘定は3つ。
なんかたまに言葉がつっかえてるのは。
自己紹介はそこまででいいわ。直接質問するわね。
すまない。
Poor guy. I think he's the one that has the thick stack.
こんにちは。正直本当に緊張しています。お二方はどんなことがお聞きになりたいのでしょうか。視察ということですからできる範囲で全てお答えいたします。
君の計画書は様々な分野に言及しているけれど、君自身は
Oh,
それほど
is
多
he
くの
thick
事業をや
stack?
ったことがないみたい
Are you
ね。
thick stack, dude?
自分の計画をきちんと。
そのような疑問を抱かれるのもごもっともだと思います。ですが計画に関しては自信があります。私はかつて数多くの場所を視察してきました。現地の専門的な方とも交流を行い結論を導き出したのです。もちろん異なる問題が複雑に入り混じればそれぞれの結論も衝突する。ですので私が求めたのは均衡、つまり全ての問題の中から最適解を見つけることです。
じゃあその導き出した答えが本当に最適解かどうかは
計画を実行する前は同僚や月海艇の秘書たちが評価をしてくれるでしょう。計画を実行した後は最終的にどうなったかがそのまま結果となります。私の判断が間違っていた場合は相応の責任を取るつもりです。
悪くない答えね。では次の質問に行きましょう。
He seems like the optimal one, but I feel like something's gonna come up.
付き合
Yeah.
いやすそうなやつだったな。話もよくま
Meh.
とまってたし、
I think he was the
すごく
best out of the three of
聞きやす
them,
かったぞ。
at least
これ
from
で
first
簡
glance.
単なまとめができそうね。君も見た通り、簡易は見識が広く、計画書に書かれた案も的を射ているものが多い。でも、とても傲慢で頑固な性格。周りの人の気持ちは考えそうにないわね。明白の計画はより包括的で安定していたわ。でも彼は簡易とは全くの真逆ね。口下手で人との交流に
Gotta
お
be
いては
strong in his
弱
ways for
々
this
しい印象
position.
があるわ。
のう、確かにその通りだったな。さすがや
最後は地位。彼の計画は非常に詳細で確実な方策もある。これほど幅広い分野に心を配れる人はなかなかいないわ。これは表面的に取り繕われたようなものじゃない。よほど力を注
The
がないと
ideal
できないこ
choice.
とよ。
But again, I feel like something's
それ
going
に
to
謙
not be
虚
the
で
ideal
穏やか
choice
だから
about him.
人付き合いの方も問題はなさそうね。でも私が特に興味深いと思ったのは、彼の意見の多くが天王寺と同じだったことよ。もし地位が着任すれば天王寺も安心できそうね。
やったー。
さあ行きましょう。戻って天王寺にこれを伝えるわよ。
I hope he doesn't turn out to be bad. He seems like a good candidate. And Grandpa will be not Grandpa. Uncle Tian will be rest assured after that, hopefully. We did our interviews. We've come to talk to you. Tell them about the assessment process.
だいたいわしの予想した通りだったか。
担当直入に聞くわ。地位の計画における考えが天王寺ととても似ていたことには何か理由があるのかしら。
お前さんたちに候補者の名簿を渡したとき、実は言ってなかったことが
Your
ある。
grandson or something?
あの3人はかつて
Ah.
わしのもとで学んだことがある者たちなんだ。だが官位は商業で忙しくしておったし、明白も総務士でやるべき仕事があった。
へえ、そうだったのか。
官位はある旧友からの推薦で、明白には仕事をしておった時に目をつけた。
Was he Suzanne?
最初は釣り友として偶然知り合ったんだが、それがだんだん親しくなっていろんな話題を話すようになった。地位は貧しい家の出身でな、両親も早くに亡くしている。だがあいつを見て若い頃の自分を思い出したんだ。釣りについてもちょっとした助言をしただけですぐ理解していたな。
Sounds like he's family.
ああ、気づかないうちにこんな高みまで成長してくれた。今思うと本当に感慨深いよ。若者が成長していく中、わしは老いてしまった。時間は過ぎるのが早すぎる。
あら、天王寺はまだまだ元気だし、あと何年か仕事できると思うけれど。
お前さんはまったく慰めてくれんでもいい。気力が足りなくなったのも
Exactly.
そう悪いこ
Go
とじゃない。
enjoy fishing and doing whatever you want. Traveling
た
and
だのじいさんのよう
enjoying
に
life.
自由
Not
に
having to
釣
worry
り
about
に
a
行ける
job.
んだからな。
天王寺は釣りが好きなんだな。
暇つぶしがしたいときは釣りが一番さ。釣ったばかりの魚はすごく新鮮で、水辺でさっと処理するだけで美味しい魚スープになる。
I'll take your word for it. Okay, Paimon. We know you're gutting. Hush, hush, hush.
そうだろう。それにちょっと前、チーもベテランの漁夫から特別なレシピを購入したらしくてな。近頃は釣りに行くといつもチーが
下処理を済ませた副材料を持ってきてくれるんだ。それを加えるとよりうまくなる。何度も味わいたい美味しさだが、この老いぼれじゃあと何回
Oh
飲める
hush,
こ
you
と。
got lots of chances.
おいらも飲みたい。
話を戻すけど天王寺、報告を聞いて結論は出たのかしら？
お前さんに視察を任せたからにはお前さんの判断を信じよう。もし地位とわしの考え方の類似についてお前さんたちが聞いてこなければ、わしも三人との関係について言及するつもりはなかったんだ。先行は公平を期すべきもの。このような外的要素は全て無視し、候補者の才能や能力を徹底的に調査した上で結論を出してほしい。くれぐれも徹底的な調査を忘れずにな。
You're making a foreboding statement here.
分かったわ。行きましょう。場所を変えて話したいことがあるの。
それじゃあ天王寺、オイラたちは先に行くな。
Don't make foreboding statements like
で
that.
決まりでいいよ
Don't
な。
make us start questioning ourselves.
だってほら、計画書もよくできてるし、話上手だし。
急がなくてもいいわ。視察に時間制限はないもの。
もしかしてまだ何かテストがあるのか？
それはないわ。彼ら本人に対する視察は終了した。
Hmm.
でも
I hope he turns out to be good. I don't want him to be a bad guy.
真実とは限らない。情報に関する仕事で最も禁忌なのが当事者からしか情報を得ないことよ。真実の外側には常に霧がかかっている。文燕、翔歌。
Mhm.
何でもお申し付けください、イエラン様。
急に知らない。
Where did they come from?
驚かせちゃったかしら。この二人は私の部下。文燕腕利きの助手として普段は近くに目を配らせてるの。こうして必要に応じて各種任務についてもらってるわ。翔歌は商業に精通していて交渉で情報を得ている。文燕はよく演説から情報を
I
得
said
てい
I'm
る
not
わ。
tired. Here I am yawning. I'm
この
really
場
not
にはいないけ
tired.
ど二人以外にもう一人ブハイって部下もいるわよ。
あのデカブツ、会場で長いこと任務をやってるみたいだが、
I
大
seem
丈
to
夫な
remember
の
he
か？
can't swim.
あいつは泳げなかったと思うが。
あいつは運がいいからあれ式の波どうってことないさ。
翔歌、各紹介に赴いて会員の背景事情を調べてくれるかしら。文燕、君はリーユエ総務士へ行って明白の仕事記録を調査してきて。
地位はいいのか？
That's our job.
地位？もちろん彼は最も有力な候補者として
Oh, yeah,
私たち
yeah,
も
yeah,
直々
yeah.
に調査するわ。
Mm. Obviously, yeah, that's our job.
まずは不当に行きましょう。あそこは人も多いし、いろんな情報が行き交う場所よ。
情報って言えば万有商婦のハクライに聞いてみるのはど？あいつはいつも北不当で商売をしてるから。
Maybe he will.
なるほど、悪くないわね。
Sellers have lots of information because I see sellers and people. It wants me to go up. It wanted me to go up the stairs. Okay. Merchants and food stall people. Especially if food stall has alcohol. Hear lots of stuff.
あれ？どうしてハクライがこんなところに？
おいおい、その値段じゃあまりにも高すぎるだろう。こんなに高い仕入れ値でどうやって売れって言うんだ。
そう言わないでくださいよ旦那。この夕暮れの実は最も上質
Ever!
な
The
ものなんです
best
から
batch of Cincinnati ever!
以前間違えて一つ井戸に落としてしまったんですが、その井戸の水が全部甘くなったぐらいなんですよ。
だとしてもだな。
まあまあ旦那、実はもう一つ秘密があるんですよ。英発商店の店主もうちの品を仕入れようとしたんです。ああ、でももし旦那がいらないって言うんでしたら仕方ありません。
Go
わかった。
partner with him then.
そういうことならその値段で仕入れよう。
あるだけ全部だ。英発商店には一つも残すなよ。
Bolai.
君たちどうしてここへ？
Bolai.
言っておくが、この夕暮れの実には私が先に目をつけたんだ。横入りはさせないぞ。
I actually might not have much in my bag,
実
but
はオイラたち、チーのことについて聞きに来たんだ。あいつのこと知ってるか？
チー、かなり評判のいい人物だぞ。彼に関する話を聞いたことがある。貧しい家の出身なんだが、両親を早くに亡くして周りの人から冷たい目で見られていたそうだ。昔は隣人からよく悪口を言われていたそうだが、チーは報復するどころか、その後破産した隣人の面倒を見てやっていたらしい。
paint him in a good light.
衣直放煙、貧困法制。どうして今までこういう人物に出会えなかったのかと思わせるような逸材だ。いや、今からでも遅くはない。彼を我々万有商法の広報大使に招けば。
Make him the brand ambassador.
なんだかいいやつみたいだな。
Oh, hold on. This is just one person. And you keep asking around.
こんなことを聞いてどうするんだ？まさか
You weren't looking for a brand ambassador too, are you? Dude, you... Yeah, we watched how you negotiated with that guy there. I don't think...
そうか。
I don't think you're
ならば
particularly
高い
good
値を
at
払ったもの
this
が
kind
とい
of
うこと
thing.
で、そこに地位がいるじゃないか。いっそ直接聞きに行こ
My goodness.
どこだ？
確かに地位ね。見た感じ林郎と話をしているようだけど、話を聞いてみましょう。いい？彼に気づかれないように注意して。こういう情報こそ
No,
最も偽り
no,
のないものよ。
no
う。私は
information that
先に
is
雇用契約
influenced.
書を取りに戻るっておい、抜け駆けはなしだぞ。おい。
Yeah, we got what we needed from you, dude. You're the one that has the misconception. Is this a snake?
歩きながら話しましょう。ちいさんは手記を一式買いたいのね。
As long as it's not a sneaking
お
event.
互い商売人同
Oh
士
wait,
だ
is
も
a
の。
sneaking event.
ちいさんもうちの店をよく知っているはずよね。
実は私には普段からお酒を飲むのが好きな旧友がいるんです。彼は風流を好むのですが、見栄を張って贅沢はしたくない。ですので良質な模造品の手記を買って彼を招待したいのです。
ちいさんは優しいのね。わかったわ。
I'm not even paying attention to what he's saying.
時間があるときに帰故郷まで品を受け取りに来て。
ありがとうございます、林郎さん。
いいえ。これだけ評判が良くて友達思いだなんて得難い人ね。私も店に帰ってからきちんと選ぶから安心して。
Okay, cool.
ああ、なんかチーって誰とでも打ち解けられるみたいだな。これでイエラも安心しただろ。他の人の目にも
It doesn't hurt to gather more information. Two sources whenever you're picking a high-ranking position is not enough.
結論を急ぐ必要はないわ。彼が普段釣りをしている埠頭に行ってみましょう。
I'm on. You can go away. If you don't want to deal with this, you can go. I'm invested in this now.
チーに問題があることをどうしても証明したいとかじゃないよな。
さあね。でも、もし私が天数になったら、君たちを特別扱いしてもいいわよ。ただでいろんな美食
Still,
を
it's
食べ
good
さ
to
せてあげ
find.
る。
It's good to find out as much as you can, even if we are she's looking to dig up dirt or not. You'll be able to try all the finest food for free. How does that sound? Paimon. Awful. Awful, awful. Back to the South Ward. I'm just back on D-Luke again. How's that? Take time to take the kazoo out. No, feasible. I could have just teleported over this side of the city again, but oh.
不当は相変わらず賑やかね。ここで釣りをしている人は釣った魚を近くの魚屋に売ることもあるそうよ。
You were just here for him. Okay, Uncle Sun.
今日はどんなものをお探しで？
I want to talk to you about someone.
私たちは交友会の一員です。ある
Yellow.
人についてお聞きしてもいいですか？
Oh my goodness, she's got a customer service voice that is like, that's so relatable. Talks like this, you know. We're going to do this and that, and blah blah blah. I'm going to talk to you. Hi, we're here to check in. We want to ask you about someone. So relatable. Oh man.
ちいさんという方がとても釣りがお上手だとお聞きしたのですが、彼について何か知っていることはないですか？
おー、ゲランって身分を偽る時もこんなに平然として
She
るん
stumbled
だ
over it a
な。
little bit though.
ああ、チーね。この辺りでもすごく有名ですぜ。各地を旅している友人から聞いた話では、よその町にまで流し入れてるとかなんとか。聞けば子供の頃は非常に苦労したようで、いくつも仕事を掛け持ちしてたそうですぜ。まあ苦中の苦を受けざれば人の上の人たることかたしと言いやすからね。
おいらたちと同じ考えだな。
けど町友会への勧誘でしたら無駄足だったかもしれやせん。
それはどうして？
あいつは何でもできやすが、釣りだけはいまいちなんでさ。たまに不当で釣った魚をうちに売りに来るんですが、収穫量も実に普通で良くも悪くもないといったところですか。もし会員を募集してるんなら他に何人か釣りの達人を知っていやすが。
素敵ですね。でも今はまだ他の用事があるので、今度お茶でもご一緒しませんか？
わかりやした。またお越しください。
よその町にまで知られているね。さあ、他の場所でも聞いてみましょうか。
Look for clues to the wharf. We're outside the rain. Oh, we talked to this guy.
魚はいるか
The
い？
terrible prices.
300モラ、3匹1000モラ
Uncle
だよ。
Gao.
どれも貴重なもの。もう残り少ないよ。
こんにちは。私たちは許可調査会のものなのですが、一つ伺ってもよろしいでしょうか？
わあ、また身分を変えたぞ。
許可調査会？俺は何も悪いことはやってねえぞ。
ご安心を。我々はただ簡単な調査をしたいだけですので。近頃チーという方がこの近くで鮮魚を低価格で売っているとお聞きしました。
はあ、俺のことじゃないのか。それを早く言ってくれ。定価で鮮魚を売る件については俺も聞いたことがない。
え、どうしてだ？
あいつは貧乏なんだ。両親を早くに亡くしたんだが、酒狂いの父親が生前に多額の借金をしてたらしくてな。あいつが不当に来たのはまだ幼い頃だったな。天王寺に拾われてやっと生き延びることができたんだ。だが今も貯金はあまりないみたいだな。腹を空かせるとまではいかないが、たった数モラのために値引き交渉してるのをよく見るよ。ま、どうせ大した数の魚じゃないし、こっちの商売の邪魔にはなるまい。
知られたくないのですか？
ああ、何度か少し話をしたことがあるんだが、 あいつは他人からどう見られてるのかすごく気にするやつなんだ。劣等感すら抱いてるようだった。だが俺には何か言ってやる資格もないからな。完璧な人間なんてこの世にはいない。あいつがそのせいで不幸にならないことを祈るよ。
なるほど。情
At
報を
least you've
提
got
供いただ
some
きあ
kindness
りがとうございまし
despite
た。
your terrible prices. Despite your terrible prices.
いいってことよ。それともう一回言っておくが、俺が売ってる魚には値段の問題なんてないからな。
何
Absolutely.
回も言うと逆に嘘くさくなるぞ。
あまりお金を持っていないね。他の人にも情報を聞いてみましょうか。
My boy? My boy!
お前たちか。なんて言うんだっけ。そうだ、また会えて光栄だ。俺様に何か用か。
実を言うと、私たちはこの業界に入ったばかりなんだけどね。ドッコ様が情報通って聞いて訪ねに来たの。
本当か。俺様を情報通と褒める者がいるのか。
Does he refer to himself as Ora-sama? I swear.
もちろん、ドッコ様は心優しい方で、何でも答えてくださるとも聞いてるわ。
やった。何が聞きたいんだ。この町のことなら俺様は何でも知ってるぜ。
わ、子供まで騙すのかよ。
Guess it's a white
ではお
lie.
聞きしますが、ドッコ様はチーという方をご存知ですか？
もちろんさ。最近大人たちがいつも話してるチーニーのことだろ。
Oh,
チーニ
they
ー
all
のこと
talk
な
about
ら
him.
たくさん聞いたことがあるぜ。例えば
For example, oops.
あんま覚えてないや。まあほとんど大した内容じゃない。やっぱり俺様は剣の光と影が交わる驚愕の話の方が好きだぜ。
Sure.
その点については私も同感です。ではドッコ様はいつ頃から大人たちがチーさんについて話をするようになったのか
あ、それなら覚えてるぜ。だいたい 2,3 ヶ月くらい前だな。前はみんなチーニーについて話すとき、俺様が不愉快に思うような口調だったんだ。チーニーは俺様に飴をくれたこともあるし、みんながチーニーをよく言うのは俺様も嬉しいぜ。
やっぱりね。
やっぱりなんだ。
やっぱりドッコ様は噂通り心優しい方だと言ったのです。
それほどでもね。
Not that great.
そういえば知らない顔もたくさんいたぜ。よく街中でチーニーのことについて話してた。きっとよかった。今度会ったら挨拶でもしてくるか。
そうですね。もしよろしければ彼らの居場所を頑丈茶室にいる私の友人まで伝えてくれる？
そうか、ありがとうお姉さん。
じゃあまた会おうね。
ああ、またな。
Little boy.
今の話の問題点分かったかしら？
Yeah.
問題点？地位の名声が高いって話だろ。
そうね。でも問題はこの突然の名声がちょっと高すぎるところよ。
Lining up for a reason.
突然高すぎる。
Mm-hmm.
異直放煙、官区奮闘。確かに町で評判になるほどのことだわ。だけど孫が言うにはよその町の友人も耳にしていた。そしてそれらについてドッコ作が言っていたことを覚えてる？関心はするけれど大して興味はない。
Yeah.
何よりこういった彼の評判はこの 2,3 ヶ月で一気に現れたもの。彼の幼い頃の話や学問を求めた話、それに隣人との話。
そう言われると確かにちょっとおかしいな。
もちろんそれだけなら私も別に手を出す気はないわ。貧しい家に生まれた地位がお金を払って自分の活躍を宣伝するのは私からすれば ゲームの規則の範囲内だと思うわ。でも問題がある。さっきコウが言ってた彼の話を聞いたでしょ。
Studying, traveling, paying
彼は
debts.
ずっと生活に困っていて、収入はすべて学
Maybe
費や
he's
旅、
working with
借金のそう
someone.
それなら事情も変わってくるわ。もしかしたら隠れた勢力がこの木を狙ってリーユエ七世に手を出そうとしているのかも。これは最悪の推測だけど、推測はひどければひどいほど真実に近いってことがよくあるのよ。
七星に手を出すって聞いただけでヤバそう
Well,
だ
we figure out who it is and we make an assessment if they need an influence there or not.
今地位に聞いたって絶対に認めないよな。
Obviously, you think we're already finding this intelligence by ourselves. You don't think that we can figure out this Paimon? We have Yelan on our side, and Yelan is steeped in this kind of world.
まずは彼を手伝っているのが誰なのかを突き止める。
Exactly.
大丈夫。私に策があるわ。視察過程にあった時事法略は覚えてる？あれに書かれた計画は着任後に実現させるべきもので、彼らの立場を示している。地位を裏で手伝っている者は彼の着任によって利益を得ようとしている。だったら地位の計画の中に
This
何らか
kind
の
of
手がかりがあるは
this
ずよ。
was the well-rounded one, though, wasn't
壇
it?
上茶室へ行きましょう。
It's the one that touched a little bit of everything. Because the obnoxious guy was the one that was focused on commerce, I think. And then the timid guy was focused on the general well-being of people.
Isa.
I go past it. No, I didn't. We're almost there. Forgetting where I am. Okay, where is it? One step
地位
further.
の計画書は項目がとても多いわ。
Yeah.
短時間でその中のほころびを見つけることは困難ね。半分に分けるから手分けして読みましょう。読み終えたら情報交換よ。
Sounds good.
名目上の視察はもう終わっているから、規則通りもうじき結果を発表しなければならない。急いで真実を突き止めないと。
緊急事態だな。
Yes, we better
天王
hurry.
寺がどのよう
As I
に
say,
地位のこと
yawning.
を考えていようと、地位が天王寺の自慢の門弟なのは事実よ。そんな彼が目立つ証拠を残すはずがない。だから私たちもじっくり考えましょう。
Figured out.
イエランが半分持ってったの
We'll
に。
do it. Just read. Just start going, Paimon.
読んでみようぜ。
You're not the one that's using your head anyhow. Due to a variety of factors, sea storms have become stronger in recent years. I suggest that we set up a special patrol unit to deal with sea monsters. The fleet should consist of the following. Covers various issues related to coastal defense. Coastal defense. Much of Leeway's folklore suggests that Rex Lapis left a great deal of wealth in the mountains of Leeway. However, due to obstacles hindering the excavation operations of the chasm, many projects have been called off. The workers of the Blackcliff Forge have been idle near the Golden House for a long time now. They should be given first refusal if any suitable projects arise. Covers mining, tunnel construction, and ruin exploration. Roads. The treacherous terrain around Huanggang Stone Forest and Qingyun Peak means the area has weak transport links. The sheer mountain peaks are connected only by rope bridges. They are dangerous to walk on and wholly unsuitable for transportation of goods. These areas are rich in medicinal herbs and ore deposits. Building a road network around the mountains would be beneficial for everyone. Whoever's planning to build roads and bridges. It sounds like... I'm gonna laugh if this is Xingqiu's like family. It sounds like from at least this half, right, that we're reading. I'm putting in my thoughts here before we get to it. It sounds like someone looking to get rich quick, or push commerce around, or even like treasure hoarders was like smuggling stuff. Stop reading. And even with like, the sea defense, the sea defense could be a cover for smuggling operations. Because, oh, what is that boat doing out in the ocean? Oh, it's the sea defense people. No, it's not. No, it's not. Look at that cat.
お前はイエランの下っ端のショーか。戻ってきたってことは会員の調査が終わったのか。
ああ、各紹介を訪ね全面的に詳しく調べてきた。何度も門前払いを食らったが、
余計なことはいいから早く。
And just tell us, get to the point. We're all awaited with bated breath.
結論からご報告します。官位と接触したほとんどの者は彼の傲慢な性格に文句をつけながらもとても高い評価を下す傾向がありました。悲運商会の坊ちゃんも官位は傲慢ではあるが物事の対処に関しては極めて几帳面だ。それに契約を交わしさえすれば相手が貧民であろうと富豪であろうと皆平等に扱うそうです。
全然そうは見えなかったぞ。
その名声に偽造の可能性は？彼の名義にある産業帳簿は調べられるかしら？
本来なら難しいところではありますが、その一通り聞いて回ったところ、会員はほとんど全ての帳簿を公開していたんです。どこから仕入れてどこに売るのか、これらは本来機密事項なのですが、彼は全く気にしていないようでした。会員は他人には見つけられない商機を見つけるのが得意なのですが、大儲けをした後はまるで飽きたかのように全ての商業機密を公開してしまうのです。知ったからなんだ、どうせ俺にはかなわないという態度で。しかしそういう人間に限ってお金を稼げているので本当に腹立たしい話です。
おかしなやつだな。あいつにとって商売はお金稼ぎじゃなくて。
結論を検証するためといったところかしら。彼の計画が非常に洞察に富んでいたのは彼がすでに
ただいま戻りました。てよ。
な
ぜお前がここに？
What are you doing here?
言うまでもなく、俺の能力が高く常に人よりも一歩
Oh
進んでいるから。
no, we're giving personality traits to these two.
お前より効率がいいからと言
I
った
like
方が
both of them
正しい
so far.
ほんまい。まあいい。争うつもりはない。ついでに他の用事を済ませていたんだ。
I had other things to deal with, and that's why you're here before me. Well, I'm far superior, so that's why I'm here before you.
イエラン様、明白の調査が終わりました。
報告して。
総務士によれば、明白は焦りを感じると話が途切れ途切れになってしまうそうです。しかし、知り合ってから何日か経てば普通に交流できるようになるそうです。他人が見過ごしてしまうような問題にも常に配慮している人物らしく。
君から見て総務士が彼に対して過大評価をしていると思うところはあった？
ないと思います。明白の名声は少しずつ積み上げてきたものですから。シャオユーによりますと、総務士の業務はほとんど実行する前に明白に見てもらうそうです。それからかつて総務士で上司の目を欺き下の者を騙していた人物がいて、明白にこっぴどく叱られたそうです。
うわぁ、おいらも全く想像できないぞ。
前にも言ったでしょ。
Mm-hmm.
目に見えるものが真実とは限らない。
おう、今わかった気がするぞ。
お疲れ様。もう休んでいいわよ。
バイバイ。
それで計画書はもう見終わったかしら？
Yep.
もうちょっと見てくるぜ。
うん。この中の項目を単独で読んだ限りでは何も問題はなさそうね。でも一点私が引っかかったのがこの聖居浦再開発計画。
Oh yeah?
元より聖
What's
居浦は 数々の秘密がある場所よ。過去にはジャクダ竜王がそこで人騒ぎを起こしているし、地下にはさらに多くの秘密が埋もれている。例の一件の後、どこからともなくある噂が流れたの。
Got some treasure hoarders in on
聖
this.
境裏の下には巨大な宝が埋
Or
まってい
someone
る。
that's connected to treasure hoarders.
その噂を聞いた探検隊が七星の許可を得て初めての試験的採掘を行ったことがあったわ。
それで
Isn't that the one that has Fatui like all around it?
いいえ、
We've got a
遺
strong
跡の奥
Fatui
底はとて
presence
も堅
here
固で、特殊な爆薬か何かで
in
硬い
Leeway
岩
Harbor
盤を破
already,
壊しなけ
so
ればその先には進めなかった。でも当時は技術も未熟だったから採掘工務は中止になって宝も伝説となったの。地位の計画は全て問題の解決に重きを置いているわ。けれど宝の採掘はとてもリスクが高いし、地位のやりそうな計画には見えない。でも単にそれだけよ。まだ何もわからないわね。宝を求めてる人は多いわ。宝刀団にファデュイ、リーユへ本土の数々の勢力。そっちは何か手がかりはあった？
採掘、ホ
Yeah.
ーム、宝。あ、
Rock
そう
chapter.
だ。もし適した公務があったら国願城を優先的に動かすって書いてあったぞ。
なるほど。この2つのことが合わさればすでに明白ね。地位は国願城に聖境裏の宝を採掘させるつもりよ。
まさか地位を手伝ってるのって国願城なのか？
いえ、それはないわ。国願城は昔
Someone
私が調
else
査
that
したこ
wants
とが
that
ある。
treasure.
国願城には確かに特殊な爆薬が保存されているけど、危険な公務を行うためだけにそれを手に入れるのは割に合わないわ。でも手がかりは確かに国願城を指してる。だったら見に行くしかないわね。
Sticking our finger.
まさか
Finger and
カイ
everything.
と明白が
Hitting our nose where it don't
オイラたちの
belong.
印象と全く違うやつだったなんてな。地位にも
I still don't like that commerce guy
違う
though.
一面があるのか？
Go to Black Cliffs Forge. So we can just go to the Golden House and go around. Not today, child. I'm sorry. I have not fought you this week, but I do not have time to fight you right now. I am busy.
大雨の中を歩けば精神が研ぎ澄まされる。しかし雨が止んだ後は急いで服を乾かした方が良いでござるな。
さあ、国願城に着いたわ。
There's footprints.
辺りで手がかりを探してみましょう。
Those are not my footprints. Two sets of footprints.
雲一つなし。実に心地よい晴天よ。
Worksite records. Nothing of note happened today. Nothing of note happened today. Payday. 3 new recruits joined. How many people are willing to join us at a time like this? One of the newcomers is very skilled. He got made the team leader. Nothing of note happened today.
これは記録か？
The record book.
背面から見て帳簿みたいね。でも記録帳としても使われていたようだわ。誰が書いたかは知らないけど面白いと思わない？新人、一体どの勢力のものなのかしら。
イエランはその新人たちを疑ってるのか？
Potentially.
ええ、見ての通りその新人の中に班長になった人がいるわ。そのままの勢いでいけば聖境裏再開発計画が実行される時には彼らは少なくとも
Yep, whoever's
中核になっている
infiltrated.
でしょう。その時が来たら彼らは様々な細工ができる。地下にある暗号文を書き写したり地下の宝を盗んだりね。想像してみて。もし私たちが疑いを抱いてなかったとして地位が国願城による開発を実行することになった時、でも国願城自体に問題はなく変わったのは主な役職の人員のみ。 後から私たちが一人一人調べ上げようとしても、
Cutting off a problem
もう
with
す
the
でにある
past.
程度の月日が経っているから、身分の偽造も終わっている。これが事前に布石を置いておくことのメリットよ。実にいい手段だわ。
なんかそう言われるとその通りかも。この裏には一体誰がいるんだ？
それはその新人たちに聞かないとわからないわね。行くわよ。そこの作業員に聞いてみまし
Interview
ょ
some miners. Hello, sir. Iron Shoulder. Excuse me, sir.
その
Mr. Shoulder?
たち、あの新人たちについて聞きたいんだ。
ほう、お前さんたちもあいつらに見習いたいのか。あの新人たちはどいつも非常にいい体の素養を持ってる。それに勘もいいし、技術を学ぶのもとても早い。唯一残念なのが、あいつらは夜になるとよく一緒に酒を飲みに行くんだが、
They're not actually going drinking, or if they are, it's not for drinking purposes. They are getting together and colluding.
まだ完全に溶け込んでないんだろうな。もう少し時間が経てば馴染むだろうよ。
一緒に酒を？この近くに酒場はないみたいだし、とても遠くまで行くことにならない？
ああ、あいつらの話ではいつもリーユエ港まで戻って万民堂で酒を飲んでるらしい。実は今日作業が終わった後雨が降ってな。あいつらもしばらくは現場に残ってたんだが、雨が止んだ途端すぐ、まったく若いもんは元気がいいな。ま、悪いことじゃない。
なるほど。場所を変えて話しましょうか。どうやら私たちの考えは当たっていたようね。あの新人たち、確かに問題があるわ。リーユエに戻ってお酒だなんて、よくもまあそんな言い訳を考えられるものだわ。今日は雨が降ったから地面に足跡が残っているはず。彼らがそう簡単に痕跡を残すとは思えないけど。
Let's follow them and see. It's gonna be some Fatui. Fatui always got their nose where it don't belong.
追いかけよう。
There's no works for the cart. Probably. There's some cart mark.
足跡。確かにリーユエ港に向かってるな。オイラたちが間違ってたのか？
I'm not sure about that. They're suspicious at the
やっ
very
ぱり
least.
リーユエ港には行かず、あっちの方向へ続いてるわ。足跡がここで消えてる。でも足跡の方向からしてあの古びた家屋に入ったようね。
Wait, strains, traces. Looks like there may have been a fight here, but it's hard to say for certain. The work of a professional, but who? Find a fresh fruit pit in the pile of leaves. Seems like someone was here recently, but you can't find any more clues. Get in. These stripes in the dirt were likely made by a bamboo mat. Means someone slept here. Bamboo mat is nowhere to be seen now. Fire that burnt out. Something was burned here not long ago.
どうやら一歩遅かったようね。
Can't be helped.
ここがあの新人たちと背後の勢力が落ち合っている場所のはず。この灰、さっき燃やしたばかりの手紙だわ。
まだ燃え切ってないとことかないか？例えば燃えてる途中でいきなり火
そういうのはたまたまのことで基本的に起こらないわ。もう見たけど髪はすべて隅々まで燃えてて。
じゃあ国願城に戻ってあいつらを待つか？
そうとは限らない。ここは彼らが使っていた拠点だけど今はもう何も残っていない。おそらく背後の者が私たちの調査を警戒して事前に彼らを引き上げたのね。
それじゃあ手がかりが全部途絶えたってことじゃないか。
一つ間違えないでほしいんだけど、私たちの目的は何も確実な証拠を見つけるためじゃない。地位の背後に誰がいるのか推測できればそれでいいの。
You want me to take a sip of water? Is that what? Water has been drinked. Drank. Evidence.
さっき入ってきた瞬間、変な匂いがしたわ。新人たちは手紙を燃やせば安全だとでも思ったんでしょうね。彼らは知らなかったこと。
そうなのか
？I smell a very gentle fragrance. I'll take your word for it.
表現が果てしなく続くだけの土地がある。そこのお金持ちの中には花の香りを炭に入れる人たちがいるのよ。その香り付きの炭が燃えた後は
Shaznia, the Fatui!
ええ、この証拠は直に風に吹き消されて犯人を
It's
捕まえ
always
る
the
当てにはな
Fatui.
らないわ。
It's rarely ever not the Fatui, and if it's not, the Fatui had their finger in it somehow.
だけど私にとってはもうこれで十分。相手が誰だか分かった以上、次の計画を作れる。
イエラン様、やっとお会いできました。
Are you the sea guy?
もう会えないかと思いましたよ。
お前は誰だ？
大丈夫、慌てないで。文燕や昇華と同じく私の部下の部杯よ。以前から地位が普段接触している人間を調べさせていたのよ。部杯は地位は釣りが好きだから近くの漁夫や水手と親しいんじゃないかと思って船に乗って海で情報を探ってたの。そして戻ってきたら国願城に来るよう書き置きを頑丈茶室に残しておいた。そうすれば万が一黒幕が国願城で待ち伏せをしていても。
Then we left.
それで部杯、海上で何か情報は手に入ったかしら？
それなんですが、あまり有用な情報は聞き出せませんでした。近くの漁夫に聞いて回ったんですが、地位と関わりがある者は誰もいなくて、それどころか荒れ狂う風と波のせいで私うっかり海に落ちてしまって、戻ってくるや否やイエラン様が国願城にいると知って着替える間もなく
You're still soaking wet.
次第です。
天王寺は地位はかつて一人の漁夫からレシピを買ったと言っていたけれど、この情報については聞き出せなかったの？
知りませんが、そんな、だってありえません。イエラン様、私は本当に全ての漁夫に聞いたんです。
面白いことになったわね。あのとても美味しい魚スープはどこから来たのかしら？
Fatui, I wonder.
魚スープ？何ですか、魚スープって。
何でもないわ。今最優先すべきは突破口を見つけて確実な証拠をつかむこと。どう？何か案はある？
I don't know which would be better. Which would be better, but we'll say
悪くない案ね。
catch him red-handed.
でも部杯、君から話してちょうだい。
実は私も地位の尾行を試みたんです。でも彼はすごく警戒心が強くて、不審な人物とは誰一人会いませんでした。
張り込みは意味ないみたいだな。
Exactly, so we'll have to catch him red-handed.
いえ、張り込みは必要よ。ただその前に少し準備をしないとね。
準備？
君も情報を長く続けたらわかるけど、この世に警戒心を永遠に保てる者はいないわ。特に勝利を目前にしていると思った時はね。明日の午前、私は月海艇で彼の勝利を発表するわ。時間通りに来てね。じゃないと面白いものを逃してしまうわよ。
Alright. Man, I was hoping that guy would be good, but As usual, we follow cliche plotting. And he has to be the most desirable seeming one, and then upon further inspection, he's the worst.
Yuko, Isa.
Go and run back up to the pavilion. And we'll change day.
Yuko.
9 to 11 the next day. Oops. Looking out of this. 9 to 11. Day. 9 o'clock. Confirm. Take your sweet time. Always, like, it's a game mechanic, I get it. But I find it funny, we're just standing here for like over 24 hours straight.
いいさ。みんな揃ったわね。今回の視察結果を発表させてもらうわ。点数の重要性についてはもう繰り返す必要はないわね。点を
ここには俺たちしかいない。包み隠さずはっきりと言ってくれ。
会員は画期的なアイデアを多く持っているけど、詳細の設計がまだ足りないわ。明白は穏やかで筋が通っているけれど、向上心が足りない。そしてその性格では皆を従わせにくいわ。
I hate doing that. What do you hate doing? This personality struggles to
一方
look
で
over.
地位は均衡が取れている。それにリーユエでの評判も悪くなかった。各方面への責任を考慮してリーユエ七世には地位の名を挙げるものとするわ。
なんだって。
そのおめでとう。
ありがとうございます。正直ここで自分の名が聞けるなんてとても驚いています。ですが私からすれば我々3人のうちの誰であろうと点数に選ばれる可能性がありました。お二方は私のそばで仕事を手伝ってくださる気はないでしょうか。
また今度にしてくれ。今はそんなことは考える気分じゃない。
I don't want to help you.
俺は別に
Oh my
構わない。
gosh, sir.
できることがあれば
Get out of here,
それでい
fly.
い。
Always goes straight to my mouth. Like, right here in my mouth, my nose. It never goes anywhere else. Anytime they bother me.
では私からは以上よ。この後着任の知らせが来るはずだから、チームをしっかりと準備をしておいて。真面目に責務を果たして天王寺を失望させないようにね。
立場に恥じないよう努力いたします。これだけは信じていただけると幸いです。では私はこれで。戻って支度をしてからお祝いに外で食事をしようかと。
俺はいい。そんな気分にはなれん。
地位の緊張も解けたみたいだし、今が張り込みのチャンスかもな。
おい旅人、俺のどこがあいつより劣ってたのか言ってもらおうじゃないか。もし答えられないならこの結果認めないからな。
俺も知りたい。
まずい。今か
先に行って。
は
やっと終わったぜ。
Good, we have someone already
イエラー
tailing him
様
though.
地位は悲運の丘へ向かったようです。
早く行きましょう。
Off we go!
地位は
Oops. What do you have to say, Paimon? Did I fuck it up? I...
天王寺
Okay.
でさえ褒めるようなやつなのに、どうしてファディのために動いたりするんだ。
今はまだわからないわ。でも次に彼と会うとき、真実が明らかになるはずよ。
申し訳ございません、イエラン様。見失ってしまいました。
あちらの対偵察能力があまりにも高く、相手に気づかれないように追跡できるかどうか分かりません。
そんなイエランの部下ですら。もしかしてチーはまだ警戒を解いてなかったのか？
いえ、部杯曰く普段よりは警戒を解いているそうです。ただ本能的なものなのでしょう。周囲の視線にとても敏感なのです。
そんな。
自分を責める必要はないわ。相手は天王寺から直々に教わっていた人物よ。君たちに天王寺を追跡させても方向がわからなくなるまでもてあそばれるだけでしょう。それと同じよ。
新月圏です。中にいた時間は短く、私と部杯は外から見張っていました。しばらくしてから服装の全く違う人物が出てきました。部杯はそのものの気配がどこか地位と似ているように感じたようですが、確認のために近寄れば、もし気づかれてしまえば本日の行動が無駄になってしまうと思いました。たとえ現行犯逮捕したとしても我々には証拠がないのですから。ですので私は部杯を止めてここでイエラン様を待ったのです。あいつの方は今新月圏で聞き込み調査をしています。
よくやったわ。
Good job.
魚が餌に食らいつかなくていいの。
Gosh,
水の中にいる限
nice
り
boss.
いくらでも捕まえる方法はあるわ。肝心なのは彼が何をしようとしているのかを把握することよ。行きましょう、新月圏へ。
Alright. Where am I seeing? There we are. Getting lost. And this. Oops. What I want? Let me inside!
Oi, oi! 人一人が目と鼻の先で服を着替えていったのに何も聞かなかったってのか？
服装や化粧はお客様の自由ですのでお聞きする理由はございませんが。
はあ？まあそれは確かにそうだが、おかしいとは思わなかったのか？
たとえおかしいと思っても私に阻止する権限はありませんので。
言い争っても意味がないわ。単刀直入に一つだけ答えてちょうだい。先ほど
買い物はされていません。ずっと前に予約されていたお酒を受け取っていかれただけです。
お酒？
ええ、辛くてまろやかで一般のお客様は
Snaznia of Firewater!
あの方はずっと前にここで予約をしてくださっていて、先ほどそれを受け取りにいらっしゃったのです。
酒、酒壺。な
He's
るほど
going
ね。
about drinking with his
行きまし
fertility
ょう。
friends, ain't he?
帰国よ。
Yeah, he's gonna go pick up his gosh. I can't even think of the word. What is the technical word? He's gonna go pick up his dishes. You two. Shaking my head at you two. Linlong.
邪魔するわね、リンローさん。以前、チーがここで式を予約していたでしょ。私たちはチーの友人なんだけど、彼からここの品は安くていいものがあると聞いて見に来たの。
あら、お二人はどんなものを探してるのかしら。
そうね。式についてはあまり詳しくないから、チーが選んだものと同じものでいいわ。
この一式の式よ。少し前にチーさんが受け取っていったわ。古代式の良質な模造品なの。見た目がとても豪華でしょ。ここだけの話、このような式はもうあまり置いてないのよ。
値段はいくらでも融通が利くわ。リンローさんに損はさせないから安心してちょうだい。でももう一つ聞きたいんだけど、チーが買っていった式一式には。
ええ、でもあの一式にある杯は単独でも買えるわよ。一つだけでもいいし、最大4つまで買える。
ありがとう、リンローさん。まさか式がこんなに奥深いものだなんて、帰ってからもう少し考えてみるわね。
ええ、でもなるべくお早めにね。一日でも遅ければ売り切れてしまうかもしれないわ。
Gotta talk about it. He's got someone he's meeting up with.
自称実力派偵察達人のくせして一般人にすら張り込みがバレるどっかのデカブツのせいだろ。
お前だってできてねえじゃねえか。
俺は
What a
元から交渉
trio!
派だからな。
These guys are great.
そんな俺と体を張る仕事を比べたりして恥ずかしくないのか。
I'm informational. I don't do field work very well.
なんも言えねえ。
イエラン、オイラたちの計画って失敗に終わっちゃったのか？
Oh, well, on the contrary.
地位も見つからないし、もうどうすればい
Figure
い
it
か
out.
わからないぜ。
ただのお祝いじゃないわ。
どういう意味だ？
まず地位はあまり酒を飲まない。それどころか、父親が原因で酒を嫌っているほどよ。単なる一人祝
He's
いなら
buttering up his
なけ
Fatui
なしのお
friend.
金で高いお酒を買ったり、ましてや杯を一組買ったりなんかしないわ。これは彼の背後にいる者と行う祝賀会ね。その人は強いお酒が好きで身分も高い。だから見た目が高級な式を手に入れる必要があった。この条件に当てはまるファドゥイがどこにいるのか、君たちならわかるんじゃない？
ファデュイの役人ですか？それならスネージナヤ大使館か北国銀行でしょうか。
十分な人員を連れてその2カ所を包囲しなさい。
イエラン様、やるんですね。やっと
He's
私の
ready
出
to
番が
go.
来ましたか。
何を考えてるの？隠密での偵察よ。地位は警戒心が高いけれど、彼とお酒を飲む人も警戒心が高いとは限らない。だったらターゲットを変えて張り込めばいいだけの話。
そうだよな。もしチーが誰かを接待するためにお酒を買ったんだったら。
しかしイエラン様、もし気づかれてしまえば外交問題に発展する恐れが。
分かっているわ。でも君は気づいていないの？地位は彼の全てをこれにかけている。
Gotta gamble
彼の弱点
ourselves.
をつかみたければ、我々も
Obviously, Elon's
相
a
応なリスク
gambler.
を
She
冒す
wears
必要
a
があ
die
る。
on her chest there.
命令を実行しな
And
さい。
her quest line is
それと
called something
準備を入
Gambit.
念にしておいて。地位が行く可能性のある場所すべてに人員を配置して観察しておくこと。
ご安心をイエラン様。C は簡単には行きませんでしたが、ファデュイの役人の動向については。
私は茶室で待ってるわ。予想が正しければファドゥイの役人はおそらく夜に行動を起こすはずよ。君も準備しておいて、後で頑丈茶室で落ち合いましょう。
We will meet up soon then. Back and forth, back and forth.
いざ。
ちょうどいいところに来たわね。先ほど
ユスポ
軍営から情報があったわ。ファデュイ大使のユスポフが一人で大使館を出て正教浦の方へ向かったそうよ。
正教浦？それってチーが計画書に書いてた場所だよな。
どうやら彼らはそこを待ち合わせ場所にしたようね。悪くない選択だ。正教浦は魔物が多いため人があまりいない。そこで会えば誰かに見られる心配もないってこと。
よし、今すぐあいつらを捕まえ
Time
に
to
行
go
こうぜ。
beat up shit now.
ええ、私の考えが正しければ今回の行動には意外な収穫がある
I
は
always
ずよ。
forget how long character quests are. How long has it been going? I've been doing this for an hour and 45. Long character quests. I'm excited though because supposedly Kansaha is getting. But I don't think they got one whenever he was introduced last year. He was kind of shoehorned into the Archon quest. So I am excited to meet him. Well, not meet him. I already know him. I love him. I'm excited to see more about him. We saw a little bit about him
ここが
in.
正教浦ね。
Oh, we're going to talk
遺
now.
跡が多くて魔物もはびこっているから
Ah, this is the pool.
ここを
Okay.
通りたい人は皆迂回する。以前調査したことがあるから開拓時にあった入り口についてはだいたい覚えているわ。行きましょう。
Oh god. that entrance. Okay.
ここはかつて開拓された場所だけど、内部の構造はとても複雑で、地下が安全とは限
It's
ら
not
ない。
like our day-to-day life is safe anyhow,
当時
so.
の施工隊が安全通路を残しているはずだから、それが見つかればもっと楽に移動できるわ。でもやっぱり戦う準備をしておいて。正確かつ迅速に。あ
Hope
ま
my
り音を
team's
立て
strong
ないよ
enough
う
then.
に。
安心しろ。オイラたちはプロだからな。
Sure.
そうだ、イラン。お前の3人の部下ってどこに行ったんだ？
彼らには他のことをさせているから、また後で合流することになるわ。
I'll catch up with this.
時間もないし、私たちは先に行きましょう。
I'll catch up with this. Alrighty. Level 90. Hydro and Geo. Hydro and Geo. Well, who do I want to bring then? Who do I want to replace? Decision. We'll try without Kaza at first. Do we go with Ayato or Child? We'll go with Child. Did I accidentally just spoil myself? I was hoping that we might meet Child, but I was like, oh, they probably wouldn't. Cannot switch to target character. Okay, with Ayato. Okay, we're just glitching. We're just glitching. Oh. Try again. Why can't we switch? Try again? Okay, so I guess we're not meeting Child. I had a feeling we wouldn't, but just glitching out here. Go and then see what's going on. Ooh. Her wrist glows? Her wrist glow. I know she's been wearing that a while. Why does her wrist glow? Oi.
痛がっちゃいないや
Are you?
姿を見せよ。
天道ここにあり。
ほっし捕まえた。予想通りだったわね。まあこれくらいなら簡単に対処できるわ。
見えるか？あいつが地位に会いに来たファデュイの大使かな。あそこがイエランの言ってた安全通路なのか
？Going forward. Better not be a puzzle. Where did he go? That way. Ah! Where did I get this little fire thing? What? It just appeared? Or did I run across it and not realize it? Maybe I did. Who knows?
断罪の名において
終わりね。撤収。痛がっちゃいね。
ふうふふ。
捕まえた。
Come on. Why are we stuck in the
急がなくて
corner?
もいいのよ。
Aha. There's a little guy. Child, Yolan's out here rivaling you for best hydro bow user. Up we go.
水位が下がったな。あれを見ろ。新しい通路じゃないか。
Child's got some competition. Child, it's gonna be Child may be popular amongst the fandom, but Yolan's out here like, I'm coming to win it all. I'm betting everything on myself. I'm going to be the strongest hydro bow user. Is it called Plazarite or something like that? I've forgotten. Get more little. Ah! No, that's just a lamp. That's not a fire.
Yep. Yep.
Oh shit, man.
Say. 新たな変数。
Did not climb up that? Oops. I do like Child for his melee, even if it kind of sucks. At least mine. My Child sucks. Move. Oh, is it a puzzle? Ah. One wondering advice, thanks. Oh look, it's the bastard, it is! I decided to pull him out because it said I needed Hydro and Geo for this, so I'm like, showing a child. But Elon's doing great. I like using Elon. I'm having a great time using Elon. I'm not sure if you caught it, if you stepped in yet, Bunny, but I was saying that Elon's out here rivaling Child for best Hydro Booster because she literally just— I did a charge— stop, let me move on this side, okay. She did a charge shot and had Hydro AoE to like a group of 3 Electrolls. And I think all 3 of them got hit with like 8,000 damage, Hydro damage each. And I'm like, whew! Look at that! Won't be strong out here. Okay, where am I going? How do I get around? Okay. Is this a puzzle? Move that one, yes. Move. Through. Here. I'm gonna do it again. Yeah, look at that shit! Oh my god! I don't say that. I told myself that I don't need to pull Yolanda. I'm trying to focus on child. And not only that, but these trial characters. Oh, shit. Oh, that was great. Okay, yes, exactly. They built her good so I'd pull her. They always disillusion you whenever you play these trials because you get a really good version of her. And let's see if what they have. What do they have here? Yeah, C3 with probably ideal artifacts, at least of this set. With her weapon that's fully ranked, like not ranked out, but fully leveled, even at a refinement rank 1, and she's a level 90. So I would have to work so fucking hard to be able to get her this good. Yeah, and her talents are leveled out too. So it's like, it's great. It's great using her. This is awesome, but they psych you out. That's what they do. Moving down the stone wall in its path. Child smiled. Yeah, yeah, child smiled, right? To be fair, they built her to be good. Deploy, yep. C3 Elan. Like, why bro whale the Elan? I can't relate to that. Your child is making her stronger too. Right, yeah, because it levels her because, isn't it just basic? What's the word? It's just his basic talent that levels master weaponry. Yeah, normal attack, so her normal attack is higher. I haven't been paying attention to her normal attack, but it's just her normal attack. Her charge attack, I don't think it's leveled based off a child. Increase them charge. It does it increase the charge shots? But this is like great. Maybe one day. Oh no, I've got myself lost, haven't I? Okay, that's the exit. We need to keep going this way. Yeah. I 3 bow users. Just out here, don't worry. Just 3 bow users, a spear and a claymore, like. And literally only one strong hitter. Okay, not true. Yolan's doing good too. But besides the trial Yolan, Dealey was the only one out here actually with hard-hitting capabilities. Upcoming bow user, now you have to pull it. Don't say that. I don't need to pull her. I set my eyes on Xiao. I want to try for Xiao. Oh, I'm gonna get myself lost here. I'm getting distracted talking. There we go. Here, oh, need a little flame. My chest. Xiao Schmao. You say that! We had a conversation about Xiao earlier. Cannot move. Movement blocked by rocks? Ah. Why do you need to stop saying that? I gotta go get Xiao. I've been thinking about him for literally like a year and a half. It's time to give him some love, and he's gotten some good character development, so. Let's fill this out. I need to level and build Ayato. Oh, boy. If you want, I can help you grind one day. I can't say that my teams are really that strong, but I can be someone to. We can go on chat, and we can just go do it. Here, I don't know who to place. Yeah, that's how I feel. I've kind of got a set team now, and replace everyone. Aito is everything. Aito is great. He's good whenever he's leveled, but my Aito kind of like vaguely sucks. He's getting there, but I think that's the same where it's like you do the trial, you do the test trial, or you play their character story, and they're really leveled, and it's like, ooh, that's really nice, and then you start working, and it's like, wow, you suck. No, it's better than Ayato, Yolan. Gosh, Ark. Delia, Kachi, and Kokomi, and Diona is my main team. I'd add Ayato, yeah. I don't know. I'm trying to remember because Ayato's just Hydro DPS, isn't he? It would... You'd start fucking with your elemental reactions that way. Cause you've got a nice team set out there because you're getting a lot of different reactions happening when you use them. Hydro team. Well, Arya's got pool party. Ayato is just part of pool party. Man, I don't have my characters leveled enough that they're strong enough to be able to use literally just a team of all of one element. That is just, oh boy, I'm not that strong. Is that the one? Oh, okay. Ah, it's a puzzle. I see. Barbara, Ayato, Kokomi, let's go. Might do Ayato, Yalan, Child, and Barbara. Rip, no Kokomi. I did not pull for Kokomi. Not that I have anything against Kokomi. I think she's sweet and I like her character. But I think, when did Kokomi come out? Kokomi came out, was it after Raiden? I don't remember, but I remember I was saving, I think I was saving up because I knew there was an Albedo release around the corner, or an Albedo rerun, and I really wanted to get Albedo just because I'm like, oh, we must add him to the collection. So I was saving my gems there too, and there was talk of maybe Scaramouche coming out, and I was like, oh, that little bastard, I know I'm gonna want to have him in my collection, maybe not use him, but in my collection if he does come out. So I was really saving my gems, and as a character I didn't know much about Kokomi, and I'm not a big Hydro person, just in general I don't use Hydro very often, so I was just like, I will pass on her. But then after learning that she's a DPS healer, I'm like, maybe one day. I can't remember what was going on with her when she had her re-release, but I also did not have money I wanted to spend physical or in real life money or Primo gems at the time, so do not condone leaks. Anima Melee. I do not know what you mean by Anima Melee. Fine, because all the characters I want have been Hydro. Kokomi, Child, and Ayato all have been Hydro. People get Kokomi shit because of no crit thing. Sucks to be them. Yeah. Like, I don't know why. It's so funny because people will be like, oh my gosh, like I love this character so much, this could be the best character ever, and da 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 da, and then they just randomly pick other characters that are like, oh, it's gonna be a crap character, this character sucks, so da da da, like, and then it comes back and bites them in the ass, because I think a lot of people were like that with Kazuha at first too. They were, if I remember correctly, at least the people that I saw online, like on TikTok and stuff, were like really critical about Kazuha, and I'm like, I want to get him because he's cute and he's the first Japanese like samurai boy. I want to get him. So no matter how good or bad he is, I want to get him and try him. I don't think I really had any Animo characters that I was using at that point. I don't remember all of who I had, but I was not using Animo except on the Traveler at that point. And even still, that was kind of being phased out. I had other characters that were taking its place. And so I got him and I was super excited about him. And now he's like one of the most popular characters in the series. Like, people just stupid sometimes, like... Okay, let's see here. Sucks to be you. Didn't care if she crit, she's cute and pretty and yeah, see, like, I go for like the pretty boys and the cute boys first, but like before the pretty girls, unless there's something about them, their character-wise, that I'm just really drawn to, or if their attack is just like something I'm like, fuck, I guess I gotta try now. So I usually go to the boys first just to collect my Bishonen men. But she is pretty and cute. Like, I had nothing against Kokomi when she first came out. Hey, yeah, they hated Kazuha. Yeah, they really did hate him. It's just like, why? Why? Kokomi is built shitty. She can sometimes crit, or sometimes hit. 6k, yeah. Came out and they went mad. Kazoo. Yeah, it's him and his Leaf Kazoo. His Leaf song's great. Man. Kokomi besides Kaching was the only girl I wanted. I think the only girl that I've really tried here. I have to remember who I have now. Now that we're talking about, we're just sitting here. The only girl that I really went out of my way to get, I think, was Yoimiya. I got Shenwei too. I thought she was cool, and I did her story quest, and her story quest was fun too. I vibed with how chill she was, so I think those were the only two that I really went out of my way to get. Everyone else just kind of ended up coming home. Yeah, because the only... Jean just came home, ended up coming home. Fischl ended up growing on me but I've started using it from the very beginning, so it's like... She's good. Like, in the back of my mind, more than half of me is like, we should cosplay Fischl. And I'm like, don't think about another cosplay right now. Don't think another cosplay, much less something as complicated as Fischl. More male characters like Baiju. I swear that man better be... He looks like the dancer type. We're here just chatting. Sitting and chatting. Honestly, every fucking Genshin stream. We are just here chatting. See? Oh, man. See, this is really nice for me because it's very rare that I actually get to talk to an audience. I'm just doing my thing, chit-chatting to myself, and after a while, just like, okay, what do I talk about? But having people like interact is great. This is great. Fischl's great. Fischl was really great. I love Fischl so much as a character. She's hilarious to me. Having like a Chuny character, it's really strange because I'm always very critical about Chunies too, where they get on my nerves a lot. I like Fischl. I don't know why. I don't know why. Bunny girl, yeah, go follow Arya. With Fischl? See, I don't know much about Fischl. I was not like deep into the fandom yet when I first started playing. It was a little while afterwards, until I started really hearing like fandom opinions and stuff. And I've always liked Fischl. Like, when does she? Let's see. No, cancel. Oh, I can't go into my thing right now. I don't. Does it say when I got her? Does it say when did she come home? Does it say here? Probably not. I don't know when she came home, but she came home pretty quickly. And just, I've always, look at her! Ridiculous, and Oz is great! I love Oz so much! How much do you want to bet our favorite gamer boy would be? I don't know, I think he would appreciate Fischl at the very least. I think he would, just because she's like, I don't know, she's so unabashedly herself. Like, she gets embarrassed sometimes. Like, there's lines where she starts talking and she's like, but she's so unabashedly herself and she's very aesthetic. I think he would like her at the very least. Fischl carried me hard in the beginning. She's a goddess. Yeah, I know, it tells me in my archive. I just can't get to it right now since I'm in a domain. Man, Fischl still carries me hard. Like, my characters are like so built where I can get by with most things just fine, but some things where I'm just like, okay, let's go in for an 8-minute fight, guys. We'll be right. We'll be done in a minute. But anytime that I have to go to, which I want to expand and make different teams to be able to play different things, or not different things. I want to be able to have different parties to take out because I have so many characters that I just never use. But whenever anything is hard, I always, literally every time, the strongest team I have is Diluc, Fischl, Kazuha, and someone else. And usually that someone else is whatever the, if there's a prerequisite that needs, not a prerequisite, but like a recommendation for a domain or something like that. Or if the character is, or the enemy is a certain element, then this character usually combats that element. And the only time that I ever really changed that is if I'm fighting, like, I'm not going to take Diluc into the Pyro hypostasis or something like that. That's, I do not have a strong Diluc to be able to even do any damage with him. So of course I'll switch him out with like Child. I'll switch him out with like Child, but there's very few exceptions that I break from the Diluc, Fischl, Kazuha, somebody party. And I want to be able to break out from that. I want to be able to use my other characters. I just don't have them built enough. Oh man. Was in the archive, she would be his wife and you know I'll take your word for it. I don't know, I'll have to put more thought on it. I can't think that concretely here on stream right now. My character's stuck, I need to do better. Playing this game for hours a day just isn't enough. Man, I used to be playing this like all day, every day, and then between I don't think I necessarily burnt myself out. I just don't have energy to give between work and life stuff. But I'm just not, I do not have that extra adrenaline to jump in and play it like all the time anymore, and it makes me kind of sad. But it's a good thing. It's a healthy thing. I'm doing other things, but I used to play this a lot. I remember how originally as a main DPS instead of support, I was fight only to get to Jing. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I used to use her as a DPS too. I think I used her as like a sub DPS because at that point, I think I was using her with Chongyun and Chongyun was my main. Razor, Chongyun, Official, I don't remember. Aether. Yeah, I used Aether a lot in the beginning. Whenever I first got these characters. Diluc came to me spring after I started playing, I think. Yeah. It was sometime in like, it might have been around his birthday. I can't remember. But he ended up coming home, and I obviously switched him out because I love Diluc. I loved Diluc, and I'm so happy to get him. And so I started using Diluc, Chongyun, Fischl, and someone. Razor fell off. I replaced Diluc with Razor, which I think subconsciously I might have known, but I did not realize that I was replacing a DPS with a DPS, but it worked out in the end, right? But I used to use Fischl as like for shooting and stuff. Like I did not level her for support at all. And I'm like, I should probably look into guides to make this better because I'm kind of suffering. Oh man, artifact domains are trying to give you chronic depression. Then you should start branching out and finding other things to do. You traveler main right here, baby. Was that your original, or do you still use Geo Traveler as your main for most stuff? The laughing over getting Albedo than Diluc on Albedo's first banner because of that. My friend and I've been oh my gosh, what a strange ship. Profile pic since the first banner, he was an accent too. See, I feel like I've talked to both of y'all, but like either on stream or like Aria and Art on Discord. I have a one-sided grudge against Albedo because I started playing Genshin in the middle of December of 2020, and it was during I remember it was during Albedo's banner. And so I had no clue what I was getting into. I had never played an RPG type game like this before with, you know, building stats and stuff with different characters and all the reactions and all that. I'd never played anything like this before. This was brand new to me, and so I was learning, right? And they do a great job teaching you and learning, getting you accustomed to stuff and going through. It's very intuitive to the user. But I started playing, and so I was going through the general Archon Quest storyline and a couple of the side quests, and I think I ended up picking up Albedo's character storyline somehow. I don't know how I did it, but I did it, and I thought it was like a part of the main storyline. So I was like, oh, I have to do this. And I was baby level still. Like, I think I might have been, I don't think I was higher than maybe like level 15, like AR 15 at that point. So I was baby level, didn't have any artifacts and stuff yet. I had no clue what artifacts were. Weapons? Who was that? Leveling stuff? I leveled my character. That was about it. And I'm like, oh, I'll level the talent stuff I can too. No domains. Who was domains? I don't know who they were. So I was super baby at that point, and the character story quest takes you up into Dragonspine. First of all, I hate Dragonspine, and I think this initial experience makes me hate it even more, but Dragonspine fucking sucks. But it takes you up Dragonspine, and you had to deal with the sheer cold. And then I got to this point where were we following Albedo? Yeah, I think he was giving me like a test because he wanted to run a test to see what the results were for research purposes on us. So I'm like, okay, I'm coming up the mountain. And I run into one, I think it's the Frost, oh, what are they called? It's the lava churl. It's the like frost lava churl. And boy, I was not ready. I kept dying. I probably died 15 to 20 times, I think, before I figured it out, or I just gave up. I can't remember what I did, but I have it. I blame Albedo for that, and I look back in hindsight and I'm like, that was an optional quest to go down since he was just released. But I will have a one-sided grudge against Albedo for taking baby me up into Dragonspine and making me fight this lava troll. Oh, why does Yelan have more HP than my Zhongli? Bruh, I don't know. That's more HP than any of my characters. That ain't right. Still mad. One of my friends has a C2, C3 D-Look as well as Wolves, Greystone. Whoa, bro! Refuse to fucking level him at bro! Bro! Ban! Stop with C6 D-Luke. That's insane. D-Luke. I cherish my D-Luke, and I just got him to C1 maybe like 2 weeks ago by pure happenstance. The standard banner was finally nice to me, but cherish him. Like, people, it's so unfortunate. Like, it's one thing if it's a 4-star, right? Where they can be like, hi, you're trying for the 5-star, and you get a bunch of 4-stars, and you're like, oh, I just don't use this character. So you set him aside, right? A 5-star there, if you have a constellation leveled 5-star, and you don't do anything with them, like that's messed up, bro. Dragonspine and Albedo's story was the first major events that added a new area. Ah, I see. They won't level any more characters other than Zhongli and Xingqiu. Hate Dragonspine. I was finished with everything like that. Oh my gosh, Dragonspine sucks so much. I have so much to do in Dragonspine still, and I just don't do it. Oh man. You know what, Ark? You can go live in Dragonspine. I will happily give you my Dragonspine. Like, you can't even convince them to level any character, even if it'll make the game easier or help you to go. Anyone want to see Chi-Chi? No, I'm good. I have a C1 Chi-Chi, and I did not want that. She was my first 5-star, and I was really salty about it. And then I got her again, and I was like... Still mad that the game gave me Chi-Chi when I wanted Klee, but there is a good thing that came out of it. Okay, I'm gonna keep doing this puzzle, so I will be slightly distracted, but I will try to keep up with the conversation as we're talking. Push you over there. You were guaranteed Coke me. What if I gave her away for free? I still don't think I want her. Like, I am A-okay. I am A-okay with using no healers. I'm good. Thanks, but no thanks. Was a blessing in disguise. She's the cutest creature ever and the deadliest. You know what? There's... A story needs to make me like her more before I'll consider using her. Because I'm not interested in her. I really don't know why. I have a Google Doc where I keep track of different lore bits to try to... I'm not very good at it, but if I were to pontificate and think upon where the story might be going, I like to have it just for reference because I really like to read lore and I want to keep up with the lore. And so I have a section that lists all the 5-stars because the 5-stars seem to have an important piece in the story. A lot of them do, at least. Like, some of the 4-stars do as well. I'm not saying that the 4-stars don't as well. There's some of them are still really good characters that have a good motivation in the story. But a lot of the 5-stars seem to hold like really heavy pieces to where the story's going. They're very heavily used characters that have a lot of meaning with them. And I have like their name and then what the reason why they're important labeled there. For Chi-Chi, I'm like, undead girl. Not sure why she's important. That is her literally what I have down for her. Oh man. I'd pull for Klee to run around the map with her. So it's a disguise. She's a cute creature in the deadly. I just want Klee to give D-Luke his daughter, and I want Jean as well. If I get Klee, my shorty team will be complete. A team of little girls that will wreck your shit. Oh, I never told you about my headcanons and thoughts with Paimon. If you don't know, I fucking love Paimon. I got a lot of headcanons ideas for her. Totally didn't. Oh, I know for Chi-Chi. Xiao accidentally killed. What? What? I thought she froze to death. Xiao accidentally killed. What? That's so weird. Well, let's wrap this up. Hey, I'm glad at least you like Paimon, because I hate Paimon. There are other characters I probably hate more, but I really don't like her. She is so obnoxious. Okay. Here, let's... Woo! Whew. You know, it's not as like as Yai's, but that pose and that kind of tone of voice reminds me of her sadistic smile. Boy. Boy. Come at me, bro. Gosh. This is so good. But I know my Yelan's not gonna be this good! She died in the Yaksha battle. Oh man, Xiao killed Chi-Chi, you know what that means. Despise Paimon at first, she's growing on me. She has not grown on me yet. I have a feeling she's gonna be important to plot, and that's why I'm not like fully discounting her, but I do not care about her at all. I meant Adepti. Ah, Adepti battle. Okay. Wouldn't even lie to you. I want. You know what? Considering what you were saying earlier, I already had a feeling that you're like, I am ready for Yelan to step on me. Ark. I knew. I could already tell that.
香りだけでいい酒だとわかる。ご苦労だったな。
Bringing your Snezhnai or fire wine.
さあ、乾杯しよう。
Or fire water. Fire water.
さあさあ、お前から先に飲め。
He's gonna start choking. You gonna get him drunk or are you gonna kill him? I know you too well. No, I could tell just from the way you're like earlier.
じきになれる。我々と友人になるなら酒がなければ話にならんのだからな。
なれるよう精進します。
Stupid man. Stupid man.
一杯だけでそんなになるなんてな。そんな様子で大丈夫
You've
か？
literally given him something like this. A alcohol so strong that D-Luke decided not to carry it in Angel Share because it was too strong.
お前が顔色一つ変えず自分の死に毒入りスープを作っていた当時は随分と肝が据わったやつだと思ったのだがな。
Oh, dude. No, no, no.
さあもう
Oh, no. That's why he's going downhill. You're a bad kid. Oh, man. You're doing that to your teacher? Oh, man. If only she wasn't typed to kill you in your sleep. Oh, okay, I mean, you kind of think where Paimon's actually the god of time and the younger sister god of speak, the unknown god. Yeah, that's been one of, like, I'm not sure how strong I feel on that, but whenever I was looking into connecting things and all the information I put in my Google Doc, Paimon is the god of time was a thought that I've toyed around with. I'm not sure if I feel so strongly about it anymore, but it was a thought. God of space. Unknown god. There's just too much. And then things kind of line up with Honkai, and I need to pick up Honkai more. I started playing it just to learn more about that world so I could see if anything makes sense in this world, and I'm not a big sci-fi person. I'm really not. And it's just, I need to just pick it up again and keep going. But they, the connections that I've seen people make, I'm just like, oh, I want to know these connections. Plus they seem to have, like, the, what's the word? The, what are they called? Herrschers? I think Herrschers? It's a German word, I'm pretty sure. And I think that meant, like, I can't remember what it means, but it connected back to, like, the gods or something. And I was like, oh, feels like it's going to be material that works with Genshin. Okay, I haven't been on Honkai in months. How far are you in Honkai, and do you care for spoilers? I have not gotten very far at all. I do not know how far I technically am, but I picked it up like one night, and I think I played for maybe like 3 days, and that's it. And not very far into this. Something that gives me brain worms too. Yeah, Herrschers are dope. Fuck yeah, like they looked pretty cool, and also like I think one of the things that really got me was whenever Inazuma was introduced last year, and we met Raiden and Yae. there's literally a Raiden and a Yai in Honkai. Like, just like, we looking at alternate universes here, because there's lots of things that seem to start meshing together and matching up, where it's like, Mihoyo's doing. They seem to be doing the clamp approach to things, where they're like, these are our OCs, and here they are in this kind of universe, and this universe, and this universe. Oh man, Sakura and Mei, yeah. Yeah, I thought for sure they were the girls from Honkai. I'm waiting for Sakura, Yai, and Yai Miko to meet up. Gosh, I don't know much about them, but I just saw design wise because I was poking around and stuff. I'm like, excuse me, what is this? What is going on here? Oh man, I like Miko. I think she's fun. Sakura's also a Fox Demon thing. Yeah. Yep. Come on, another round. Let's talking, more drinking. Okay, this kid though. Poisonous teacher. Why'd you do it though? Why'd you do it?
毎回毒を盛るたびに家に帰って何日か隠れていたんですよ。
Awful.
誰かにバレないかって本当に心配で。
Bums at the mouth. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I need to get more into Honkai for lore reasons, because I would never pick up that game normally otherwise, but for for additional insight on Genshin, I need to pick it up again.
だが、やはりお前は毒を盛ることにかけては天才だ。
Pulled Yaimiko for Gyakushin Miko. You don't know too much about FF. Is that Final Fantasy? If so, I do not. I do not Final Fantasy.
魚の生臭さが毒の特徴的な酸味を中和し、それどころか魚スープをさらにうまくする。
Oh my gosh.
一体どうやって思いついたのだ?
Awful. Jumpin. Yeah, I do not keep up with Final Fantasy. I have a friend, I think, that plays 14. I don't remember. She talks about it, and like, we're friends, and we've been friends for quite a long time. And we're friends in real life too. So we'll text. She'll text me, and we'll talk about stuff sometimes. I have no clue, so I'm just like, by all means, tell me whatever you want to tell me about this, because I have no clue what goes on in this. And granted, I'm pretty sure, because Final Fantasy is an MMORPG, right? I'm not interested in that. I'm really not interested in playing with people. I'll play with people, but I'm not interested in like a giant world type thing where you need to do stuff with people or you need help from people, because I can do most of it Genshin by myself, which is great. If I need help, I can ask a friend to come help me out, but I'm not looking to play games like that. Plus, I'm not a big fan of the art style, to be honest. To be honest, I think it's kind of ugly, and granted, I tried to do things, what's the word? I try to not judge a book by its cover, but Genshin, for example, I'm not super big in, like, what's the word? Not that this is medieval, but here, D&D, for example. Like, if we're gonna go with, like, classic D&D, I'm not big into, like, the whole medieval aspect of basic D&D. I would have to be intrigued by a certain story to be able to continue with that kind of medieval thought process. It's just not something that I'm super into. I have to have incentive to really get into it. And Final Fantasy feels similar to that, where I'm just like, I'm good. I'm good. People say that Wendy from Honkai and Venti are similar, but Wendy has more vibes to Garuda from Final Fantasy than Venti, in my opinion. Right. I feel that I'm like, you're speaking words and I'm just listening, not understanding, but I'm hearing you. 11 and 4 MMOs. I agree with you on the original D&D. Yeah, it's just not my shtick normally, so there has to be something that gets me incentivized to do it. Like, Genshin at its core, I think the reason why I picked it up to begin with was because I'd been thinking about I don't own a Switch, and I'd been wanting to pick up Breath of the Wild for a while. So I was thinking, okay, maybe I'll get a Switch and maybe I'll buy Breath of the Wild. I had a friend play it and it seemed like it was pretty cool, and I was going to try it because I haven't played many of the like classic games, much less the later iterations that are more modern now. So I might play Breath of the Wild, and then I learned about Genshin. People were saying that Genshin was real similar to Breath of the Wild, and it's a free downloadable game that you can play on your phone. And it was all in anime style, like real cutesy, you know, softer looking characters. And I was like, oh no. I'm like, that's incentivizing. And it looked like it was real high quality too. For a free game, I was just blown away by it. So I started picking it up, and investment just in that initial, between the quality of the game, everything of the game, and then the art style, I was able to swallow everything else that came with it, and now I'm like super invested. I play Genshin for hot guys and cute girls. I agree. I agree. That is a big standing point there, but I'm also like way too invested into the lore now, so I also play for the storyline. Actually, there's a lot of Final Fantasy games that have more, what's the word? They aren't necessarily medieval, futuristic, but with a fantasy twist. Exploration, second, third story. You picked up a gacha game? Bad choice, friend. Okay, I was playing gacha games before Genshin, so I already knew about the gacha games. Like I played many gacha games, so this was nothing new for me. Final Fantasy is more futuristic fantasy than medieval. Shit, medieval. Yeah, okay, so I'm not able to articulate my words particularly correctly here. I think adventure was the word I was looking for to begin with. Not necessarily medieval, but how to explain it? Fantasy, adventure fantasy is something that's really hard. I'm very particular about it, and there has to be something incentivizing it for me to be like, okay, because I have so many other things that I could be doing. Why would I put my my meager energy into something that I'm not super keen on? So I was like, I'm probably good on Final Fantasy. I'm like, I'm glad that you enjoy it, and I'm glad other people enjoy it, but I don't think it's something for me. RPG is its own breeds. I don't think I've ever technically played an RPG, unless you consider Genshin an RPG, which I don't know if I would. RPG for me, I like RPG Maker games, like the 8-bit, 16-bit type, real low quality stuff. I like those. Those I'm really keen on. I like those a lot. Anyway, but God, I really love modern Final Fantasy because the combat and exploration. Yeah. This is brand new. Genshin, I think, is the first like fighting game that I've ever played. So, or I guess combat based type game. 15's bad, but no, it's good. It's really good. Yep. Anyway, I'm gonna keep going with this. Keep going with this. He says the fish is soup. The soup's fishy flavor neutralizes the poison.
この方法でなければ、
Gee.
天王寺の目はごまかせなかったでしょう。
いやはやよくやった。今後、ファデ
Always
ィ
love
も
a
お前
Tui.
にふさわしい支援を送り、お前の天数の座を揺るぎないものにしよう。聖居裏のこと以外にも要求はまだある。時が来れば。
Yeah, I'll come tune in if I'm not busy with stuff. I'll come tune in for sure. Check it out.
ご安心を。あなたからいただいた任務であれば全力で行います。
Why? From the very beginning, I knew it was going to be the cliche answer here, though, but this is unfortunate. I wanted to like you, dude. I wanted to like you. The thing that really hooks me on Final Fantasy is the sort of characters, because it really shines. It's so funny. So that friend I was saying that likes Final Fantasy in real life, she went with me. So I'm 99% sure I'm going to apply for a community college this fall. And she ended up going to the same community college too. So she took me around. We made a day out of it, right? And she was telling me about Final Fantasy, and she's like, it's unfortunate that you don't like MMOs, because this and that, I think you'd like this so much, and this character's like this, I think you'd really like it. Play on JP so you can hear the god sounding. Say, oh man, I can only imagine, like, is it a what's the word, an all-star cast? Are there a lot of all-stars? Okay, he's poisoned, that's why I've been feeling wrong recently. Yep. Terrible guy.
待って、写真機は持ってきてるかしら。
I always have a camera with me.
持ってなかったら私のを使って。こ
Yep.
んな
Got it.
いい酒だ。外交問題は長い間進展がなく、多くの者が政教裏の宝を狙うようになっ
Oh
た。
man, Tatsuya Suzuki.
こっちとしても頭が痛いんだ。
Mama, no! No! No, not Mama. Oh my gosh, he's like, he's one of those seiyus that I'm just like, Mamo and I'm trying to think. Mamo, Shinsuke Takeuchi, and Wataru Hatano. I am. Oh, okay, Kakihara. Alright. Man. It won't be bad for my health listening to them.
この件が終われば、やっと順調にことを回し始めることができる。
Not so fast. We caught
俺
ya.
たちはきっと手を組むことになると
Into
思った。
Miyake. Wow.
お前、
What a
当時
cast.
俺が話したことを覚えてる
This is a 4 main character suit, bro. It's gonna be bad. I'm gonna be fucked listening to them. I remember when I first saw you, I knew right away that you would make a good partner for us. Hey, do you still remember what I
も
said
ち
to
ろん
you?
ですとも。私のように執事の卑しい者はどれほど努力しても点数になる資格などない。唯一の方法は現在の点数が最も暗い存在になっている時に私を最も明るい存在にすること。
はあ、
Awful.
通常の流れを踏めば他者との差はますます広がるば
Seiyus
か
have
りだ。
gotten me into some animes I never thought I would ever pick up, so we will see. I will come tune in and listen, and we shall see. I really don't need to be picking up another game at this point, though, especially before con. The gap between you and other people could only grow wider over
他の
time.
二人の競争相手
Bullshit.
を見てみろ。官位には財産、名伯には名簿がある。
Because you're a great
だ
person
が
to
お
take
前
advice
は
from.
どうだ。だからお前を手助けすることにしたのだ。我らファデュイには古い言葉がある。飢え死にしそうな野良
Yeah,
犬に
yeah.
一本の骨を与え
Keep
るだ
running
け
your
で
mouth. You can shut up
一
now.
生家を見守ってくれる。
There's something odd about Final Fantasy 15 when it comes to me. If there was a fast travel system, I rarely will use the way. Is it really pretty? And so you go the long way?
はい。あなたには感謝しております。
Auto drive.
取り柄は従順なところだ。仕事さえしっかりやってくれれば、今後は金に困ることもなかろう。
Dude.
ファデュイ以外のものになら何も気にせず大手を振るがいい。
地位が劣等感を抱いているとコウが言っていたけど、どうやら本当のことだったようね。先に進めば進むほど自分の優位性が薄れることを恐れた彼はファデュイの説得に応
Tui
じ
taking
行
advantage
動を
of
起こした。
people.
写真機のフィルム
Being
はまだ残
nasty
ってる？
people. You
じゃあ
plenty.
しっかり持ってて。ここからが今晩の目玉よ。
NDO. And oh, and you can just look at the area. So the context is that Ignis will drive the car instead of Noctis. The character is they are the only two people who can drive.
収穫があるかどうか全部地位にかかってるわ。
酒はまだあるか。杯いっぱいに注げ。
Sure, you take get me home safely afterwards.
もっと飲もうじゃないか。
もう残り少ないですが、どうぞ。お好きでしたら今度もう少し買っておきましょう。
いい酒だ。本当にいい。
Yep. Oh. He got poisoned too. Yeah, thanks for coming in, Ark. You take care. Have a good night. You're going to sleep. Sleep well. Got introduced because Ignis doesn't trust Noctis at night. could talk about the boys in 15 all day every day. Hashi, you poisoned my wine!
驚きました
Yeah.
かユスポフさん。
お前。
何がいけないのですか？この座につくまで私は何年もかけて勉強し思考を重ね、それほどの苦労をしたのに喜んであなたの傀儡になるとでも思ったのですか？
愚かな。ファデュイの後ろ盾をなくしたお前がその位置に座り続けられるわけがない。それに俺が理由もなく姿を消せば大使館がお前たちに説明を求めるだろう。
These two that are talking?
隅にある干し草は見えますか？あの下にはありったけの爆薬があるんですよ。それに隣の暗い部屋にはあなたが手配した国願城の3人の潜伏者
I'm
も。
not sure if the Fatui guy is familiar to me. G seems kind of familiar, but it's not striking a specific chord I
あ
can
なたが
point.
意識を失った後、ここに火を放ちます。
Oh, wait, we can look
火
this
は
up.
ゆっくりと干し草を伝って
We
爆
can
薬
look
まで
this
た
up
どり着き、
here.
崩壊した遺跡が全てを埋めてくれます。
Genshin. Seiyu. I definitely spelled Genshin right. Well, I see the I see potentially the English one. Yeah, English guy G in Genshin. Brandon McKinnon. I went Japanese. Might be too soon to find because this just came out. Especially with the Japanese voice actor in America and finding websites that are in English. Oh, beer. Oh, dude, this is a long list. I'm not sure if I can find that. I'm not gonna go through it. But GE sounds kind of familiar. Again, though, I'm not sure who would I place my finger on because he doesn't sound familiar enough to me. What do you hope to?
国願城にあなたと潜伏者が連絡をしていた証拠を残しておきました。やがて2つの失踪事件は結びつき、真実がゆっくりと明かされるでしょう。
I love Japanese seiyus. I'm much better with the guys than the girls. Just because a lot of the stuff I watch, there's more guys than girls in it. But sometimes when you're just like, oh, like I'm good with names, but then you're like, oh man, tell me more of what this person did, and it's like, oh shit, now that you've asked me, I've forgotten everything I know about this particular topic.
ファディは国願城に潜伏者を手配し、遺跡を爆破する特殊爆薬を盗んだ。
There are quite a few that sound similar. I'd say the ones that I can think off the top of my head that always trip me up are Yoshimasa Hosoya and Yuichiro Umehara, I think is his name. They can hit certain registers that sound really similar to one another, and so I'll see rolls like, I'm trying to think. At first I thought that I think Kento is Yuichiro Umehara. Not Kento, Keito from OnStars. I think it's Yuichiro Umehara. And he hits notes that sound like Hosoya, but Hosoya is oh, he's not anymore. He was the original Hokuto. But there's certain notes that I hear rolls from both of them that sound very similar to one another. I'm like, oh shit, is this Hosoya or is this Umehara? How to place them. Mino is a city that is so talented, I never realized it's him unless he speaks similar to the... See, I'm a Mino stan, so I hear Mino and I'm just like, oh, Mino. Like, he's one of the handful of seiyus where I just like, I pick him out of nowhere. Funny story. I have a funny story on this. So, if you want to know just how deep I am into the seiyu rabbit hole, and knowing how their voice sounds so well, I had a friend. It's the same friend. I have very few friends. Same friend that's in the Final Fantasy. She's also into JoJo, and she was showing me the scene because she's like, "Oh, I think you'll like this character. I know you don't like it, so I'm just going to show you this character because I think you'll appreciate him." And I think she showed me. Oh gosh, what was his name? He was Yuki Ono's character, whichever one that one was. I don't think it's Jotaro. Jotaro, I think, was Daisuke Ono's character. Yuki Ono was... Oh, I don't remember. But he was, like, super glamorous or whatever. And in the clip that she showed me, I guess he ends up, like, punching this guy or something. I forget what exactly happened, but this guy gets hurt and he was, like, abusing this turtle or something, and the Yuki Ono character gets really mad and goes to the hospital to this guy to go beat him up. But he, like, I guess his power is to, like, heal people or something, and so he heals them and then starts beating them up again. And literally we get to the hospital bit and the character that's in the hospital bed, like, coughs. Literally just coughs. There's nothing, like, distinct about it. It's a cough. And I was like, wait, is that Keisha Taniyama? My friend's like, what the fuck? I'm like, hold on. Like, I'm gonna hear him, like, I heard him cough, and that sounds like Keisha Taniyama. And then he starts talking, I'm like, that's Keisha Taniyama, isn't it? Looked it up, sure enough, it's Keisha Taniyama. And she's like, what the fuck's wrong with you? And I'm just like, I don't know. I hear someone sneeze or cough, and I'm like, I know who this Seiyu is. I feel bad that I didn't recognize him as Camu after watching Black Butler. Camu. Oh, Camu, like, Utapri Camu? Camu? Yes. Yes. I think, who is Mino? Was Mino one of... No, I don't think he was... He one of the Gray butlers? Yeah, Great Charles Gray. Yeah, the Charles is Aisakatsu, because Ryohei Kimura plays Charles Gray, and then I can't remember who the other Charles is, but the most stoic one is played by Mino. Yeah, my brain does work. It does. The neurons are firing. Okay, so we poisoned this dude. Let's keep going so I can talk while we keep going instead of stopping again. I think we're never going to get through this. Things didn't quite go to plan. Mistakes were made that led to accidental death of the entire crew. Charles Phipps, yes. Yes. Okay, also fun fact. You know how I was talking about Aoharu Kinkachu? The other night, Aoharu Machine Gun? With the airsoft survival game stuff. And the main character's a host, and then there's the high school kid, and there's the Arrow manga Hikikomori. The host is played by Mino. In the anime, the host is played by Mino. And the Hikikomori is played by Yoshitsugu Matsuoka. And it's a great combo for their voices. It's nice. It's great. New hype for the Ruby anime because he's going to be playing Sun Wukong. I only, I think, watched like one season of Ruby, and I'm sure if I continued it, I might get into it, but I wasn't really too into Ruby, to be honest. Which plays by the act alone while exonerating the rest of the embassy for any liability.
C それで完璧だとでも思ったのか毒薬の件俺が死した後必ず
Sure they are. Sure they are.
記録おそれ
Feel
はあなたの
fun.
副官ティオファンが持っている記録のことでしょうか
なぜそれを
あなたが私に接触したとき同時に私もあなたの周りの人間に接触したのです
So can you get over that Mino played Todoroki Issei in Aichu because he looks like Jinguji Ren. I have not consumed much Aichu. I got Okay, I think there's an anime for it. I never watched the anime, but years and years and years ago, whenever I played a lot more Japanese MOBA, I saw that Aichi was a thing, and I downloaded it, but then I like was so turned off with it because there were so many like really girly looking cross-dressing characters, and I'm like, no, thank you, no, thank you. Yes, there is. Need to finish it. There's so many male idol. Okay, idol animes just in general, but like for me, male idol is. I have a bias towards male idol anime. I'm so behind on so many of them. I got tired. I didn't keep up with a lot because I was tired, and I have so much to catch up on. Content with the associates I have. Theophan, thank for providing me with the poison I used on you today.
彼がしてくれるでしょう。あなたがここに永眠することは彼にとっても利益あることですからね。何せ彼はあなたの座っている席に垂涎していましたよ。
あの裏切り者め。
安心して行きなさい。
It's over.
すべてのものが自分の欲しいものを手に入れる。内情を知る者は処理されるか私の共犯になるかのどちらかのみ。
Laughs and the fact that Crush is one of my favorites, but only because Kokoro is a fucking bitch and stupidly cute. A3 and Aichi did a collab in Kokoro, and if you have a card together, oh dear. Of course they do. Cross-dressing shotas. Of course they do.
さようなら、ユスポフさん。
Time to intervene. Hello.
「来る時に調べておいたの。君は万が一の時のために3つの避難路を残しておいた。すでに人を手配しているから無駄な試みはしないでちょうだい。
Game's up.
この茶番劇もそ
I
ろそ
see
ろ終わ
Kokoro
り
as
に
a
しまし
shota
ょう。
only because I really know the character so well. Yeah, see, I don't know much of the characters. I don't like you say Kokoro, and I do not know what to picture in my mind. But there were so many like really wide, big-eyed, small-framed, tiny, long-haired, cross-dressing, shota-looking characters where I was just like, I can't deal with this. Oh
そ
man.
れと先ほどの全過程はすべて写真機に撮ってある。チェックはいるかしら？
茶番劇？イエランさんが何をおっしゃっているのかわかりませんが、私は今回偶然にもパデュイの行動に気づきました。相手の言葉にうまく話を合わせた後、やっとのことで倒したのです。
まだ詭弁をやめないつもり？いいわ。彼の体にある毒を検査すれば天王寺のと同じものかどうかわかる。何も言うことがないのならここまでにしましょう。
Time to go.
連れて行きなさい。
So you know how I said that Kokoro is a bitch? He forced Runa and Momosuke into crushing and being what a terrible person. I think I would really hate this character. Why is his name Kokoro? That's so terrible. You got a terrible character with a soft sounding name.
一歩間違えれば全てを失う。あなたたち
Just shouldn't have
は
done to begin
彼を
with.
つけてきたのですね。なるほど。自分は隠せてもこいつを忘れていたとは。少し話をしましょう、イエランさん。私はかつてこの立場に恥じないように行動すると言いました。
それで
Your point. Gosh, so he's like Nagi from Heavens and Utapri, but like cross-dressing more. What a terrible character.
私が着任した後、あなたの利益を保証しましょう。本日ここにいる方を含め、すべての方を手厚く扱いましょう。 私は不名誉な手段を使いました。それは認めます。しかし、
You were
私の
already
ような
friends
執
with
事で
him.
は
You
他
were
に
already
方法がなかった。
considered.
ま
I
だ
don't
問
get
題を
it.
理解していないようね。君はどう思う？
But Tiana had always
そう。
trusted you.
地位、賢い者は人生において数々の言い訳を作るわ。でもそれらの言い訳は他人を騙すことはできて
Oh
も
dear.
自分だけは騙せない。
Bro. Man, he sounds awful. He sounds awful. It gives me even more reason to not pick up Aichu.
君は他人の尊重を勝ち取りたいと思っている。それは間違ったことじゃない。でも、
Uncle
天王寺
Tian's
は最
taking
初か
care
ら
of you, dude.
あなたを見下してなんかいなかった。
Kid.
そうじゃないの？天王寺は死として父として君と向き合っていた。なのに君は毒薬によってその恩を仇で返した。
聞きたくありません。私は
もっと残酷なことに、君はこの
There's no
方
other
法でしか
way.
目的を達成できないと思っていたようだけど、天王寺なら君に必ずこの機会を与えたはずよ。彼は君をこの世で一番信じていた人だった。君が持ってきてくれた魚スープを何の疑いもなく飲めるほどね。
もう言わないでください。
Oh, you're the one that did this. You're the one that did
人
wrong.
生は釣りと同じ。焦りは禁物だ。何をするにしても急いではならん。若い頃はわしもお前さんと同じで、いつも自分を証明したいと思っていた。だが後々、物事のすべてが思うようにはいかず、心を落ち着かせてこそ。
Why do you love the awful ones? Because you've got awful taste. Ah, you can check that to stream. Cool. I will check. I will look later. I think we'll probably wrap stuff up after this questline ends, which I feel like we're getting pretty close since there's this whole cutscene.
こんなに経っても会いに来んとは。
忙しいのかもしれませんね。
今度来るとき、出来たての魚スープを持ってこなかったら入れてやらんわい。
何を思い出したか知らないけど、牢獄ならたっぷり時間はあるわよ。あ、忘れるところだった。もしファドゥイに今日のことを知られたら、牢獄も安全とは限らないから。ニットを追うならしっぺ返しを食らうつもりだね。でも今もう一つだけチャンスをあげるわ。
You just hand him.
ごめんなさい。私はこれから忙しくなるから、明日の午前にまた頑丈茶室で会いましょう。
Go make your meme. Go make that meme before you forget again.
ここの爆薬は私が人を手配して取り出すわ。その後である人に会いに行ってくる。
Oh yeah, the animated ones are super cool. Like, I'm always just floored by those kind of cutscenes nowadays. Like, not that the other cutscenes are bad. Like, they are what they are with 3D models. But these animated ones, I'm just like, oh, cool. And especially if it's during a part in the story where it's like the emotions are really welling up, and then I get really worked up. Like, I start getting tears in my eyes, and just like, gosh, especially if it's hopeful in a way. If it's like kind of against adversity and just very hopeful, or like Lantern Rite stuff where it's just like I get really worked up over them.
オイラたちの手伝いはいるか？
いいえ、危険があるかもしれないから私たちのような専門家がやった方がいい。
Careful.
安心して。向こうが協力してくれればただの交渉に過ぎないわ。それじゃあまた明日。早く休みなさいね。
Alright, we're done here. In here, at least. Get my purchase. That's it in here. New domain. We'll go with this piece. For lapis, because it's sitting here. Go back to the tea house. Okay, yeah, that's what it is. 8 following day. Sorry, dude. Oh, we just made it! Before midnight. Honestly, I agree with you what you said. I said if you like Genshin and story lore heavy bits, I feel like you would like Final Fantasy if you just find the game that clicks with you. Yeah, like, I'm sure there's a lot of stuff with like good storylines, but it's partially there's nothing incentivizing me to get into it. Partially, I'm so tired that I barely keep up with like Genshin anymore even. Like, when I say this, I legit mean that a lot of the days of my life consist of waking up, going to work, coming home, eating food, going to sleep. Rinse and repeat. Like, I just sleep so much nowadays. I'm so tired. Or I just start feeling bad and I go to sleep because I'm feeling bad to feel better. And I don't end up doing a lot of hobby stuff and it makes me real sad. Just because I've missed a lot of my hobby stuff. But it's kind of priority, like what do I want to do? And if it's something new, I'm probably not going to pick it up unless it's maybe an anime. Just because I don't want to put all the time and effort. Because I know starting a new game takes a lot of time and effort at first. And if I get invested in it, then it's just going to be sad when I drop it too. At least with Final Fantasy, you don't need to keep up with it because it's a single player game without any updates. Okay. Yeah, but it's just... There's just... it makes me feel sad whenever I load my plate with a lot of stuff and then I forget about stuff and don't come back to it. Because, like, I do enjoy a lot of stuff whenever I pick it up and I'm thoroughly enjoying myself, but I do not have the physical capacity to keep up. Baiju! Oh, he's checking up on him.
白術先生、父は
ご心配なく。処方通りの薬を毎日続けて服用すれば、長くとも 2,3 年で全開するでしょう。発見が早かったのが幸いでしたね。あと数日遅れていたら、毒素が臓腑にまで行き届き、危ない状況になっていたかもしれません。
まさかこれほど希少な毒物を手に入れるとは。ファリュイのやつらめ、よほど広いつてを持ってるようだな。だが私たちに出くわしてしまうとは、やつらも運が悪い。
それでは天王寺、我々はこれで失礼します。数日はあまり動かず、しっかり休息をとってください。
Not the live search game anymore. It's just part 2 is in the morning.
ああ、わかってるよ。
Yeah, I don't know. I might. We shall see if I give it a try. But I haven't been doing a lot of the normal stuff I do nowadays, so I would say it's probably highly unlikely that I don't.
来てくれたか。
Did I say it's highly unlikely that I don't? I don't remember. It's highly likely that I will not pick it up.
お前さんたちにもわしの腕前を味わってもらわんとな。
You feeling better?
ああ、前は気力が衰えてきていると感じていたんだが、今は随分頭がはっきりしてきたよ。
Once again, I'm going to talk about how good Final Fantasy 16 fucking looks.
そうなると、点数後継者の選考もそれほど急ぐ必要がなくなったわね。事の処理がだいぶ終わったから暇を見つけて状況を見に来たの。依頼はこれで完了よ、天王寺。 私から見て地位はこの座にはふさわしくない。でも官位と名伯は育成を試みてもいいと思うわ。
ご苦労だった。はあ、人の心は変わりやすいというが、実際に身をも
I
って
knew this was
経
gonna be a
験する
cliche
と、やはり
storyline.
落ち込むもの
I
だ。
sensed it from the beginning.
オイラの気のせいか？
天王寺を見くびらないこと。もしも本当に地位を信用して疑っていなかったら、私に視察官なんて依頼しなかったわよ。普段の流れだったら、実は月海亭が視察を担当するの。そうよね、天王寺。
I don't think I've ever been hyped for Final Fantasy game before, but man, they sold me on 60. You know, the marketing. Marketing really is key sometimes in the visuals, because I feel like as humans we are attracted to visually pleasing things. So if they hook you with either pretty visuals, pretty music, and promises of XYZ, then marketing is key.
ああ、本音を言えば、心の底からあいつを信じたかっ
It's
たが、
interesting that in Japanese, Paimon doesn't
わ
talk
し
in
は
first
天
person,
数
but
という
English
立
Paimon
場に責
does.
任を負わなければならない。
First person does kind of suit Paimon. Kind of does. I can't recall. Sometimes I'll catch it when I hear them talking certain words, but I do not pay attention all the time. Obviously I don't speak Japanese, so I really, if I'm not paying attention, I'm really gonna miss it.
実は地位と知り合ったばかりの頃、あいつがわしに近づいた目的について疑い、裏でいろんな調査をしたことがある。出た結論は、当時のあいつに体などなかったということだった。いつからあいつまで変わってしまったんだ。
What if none of this
あ
had
い
ever
つを
happened?
直接推薦する考えはなかったが、正々堂々の勝負をさせるつもりはあったよ。出生と名簿、多くの者が重んじることだが、わしにとってはあまり重要ではない。わしが天数になったばかりの頃も、名声なんてなかった。関羽お姉様が間に入ってくださって、やっと解決できたなんてことが多々あったんだ。
Why? What really
わ
summoned
し
the
が
fact
本
there are
当に
people
評
in
価していたのは、
14, teamwork on 16.
あの子の賢くて負けず嫌いなところだったのさ。
Yeah, okay, it's the same reason why whenever they had open beta for Here's a Themis, I decided to play it because I'm like, oh, they did a good job with Genshin's. They're gonna introduce a like a dating sim almost type game with pretty boys. Like, sign me up for that! Because they did a good job with Genshin, so I'll see what they do with Themis. Speaking of which, I have not like kept up with Themis at all either. I told you I've dropped a lot of things. Themis is definitely one of those. No time, no energy.
確かに地位は賢くて慎重な人だわ。
I haven't either. I literally, I was so upset because I was able to do the closed beta that they did originally. I got selected for that, and I started playing through it, and I wanted to get all the achievements so I could have the little banner whenever the real game came out. And then life just kind of went, and my energy just went. The stonks went down, and I was just like, I didn't finish the closed beta. And then when the new game came out, I didn't realize when it came out. And even still, I don't think I've made it through the first trial yet. I think I'm so behind. Oh, I'm gonna cry when I keep up with games, but I keep forgetting. It's not even the fact that I don't want to play or can't play, I just don't remember. Since I've been so low energy and so tired for the last like 2 years at least now. I've been tired for a long time, but my memory and general energy overall has really been affected over the last 2 years because I got sick in 2020. And everything just kind of went to shit that year. So everything is still, I am functional now. Before in 2020, I was afraid to go to the store by myself because I didn't think that I would be able to make it back home, like just for bread or something, right? I didn't think I'd be able to make it home. That's how weak I was. Now I'm functional. I go to work and everything just fine. But I forget so many things, and I've been wanting to pick up games again, so I literally have made myself a checklist on my phone every day to go check sign-in stuff, and then certain days I'll play certain games. So I made a list for myself just to remember to play it. I haven't even played Colorful Stage and my waifus have an event. What is wrong with me? It's called, you have other things to do or you're tired. There's nothing wrong with that. Oh man, I have to admit he's a smart guy. I'm very
情報から見る
cautious.
とファドゥイ側は彼に対してあまり警戒していなかった。でも一方、チーは毒を盛るために入念
You
な
do
準備
sound
を
a
して
lot
いた。
like Iteru. You really do sound like
彼が
him.
選んだ新月圏の強いお酒はその強烈な辛さで毒薬の酸味を隠すことができるの。ファドゥイの役人が程よく良い最も油断している瞬間を見計らって毒を盛った。彼は買っておいた酒壺の中に毒を隠す段取りをつけていた。壺の中の酒が減った後、何食わぬ顔で壺を振れば仕切りの中の毒薬が酒に入る。
But legit, I haven't touched the event besides rolling for the maid cards. You know what? Sometimes it's okay not to go hardcore, full-on gamer. Like, sometimes it's okay just to take it easy. And wait for revivals for stuff if you need to. Eaterus have my personality at this point.
その後、チーの所持品からは解毒薬も見つかったわ。もしもファドゥイの役人が疑いを示したら、チーも一緒に毒酒を飲んで、機会を見計らって解毒薬を飲むつもりだったのね。
でも毒薬は体を犯すんじゃないのか？
ええ。もし本当に毒酒を飲んでいたら、たとえ解毒薬を服用しても大きな後遺症が残ったでしょうね。
Then I recommend not becoming a full-on Itsuru. That's probably not a good idea. Just saying. It's even funnier when you realize I got all the show. Yeah. See, I highly recommend. And then I was excited that I had more money for games. Yeah. Highly recommend not letting Itsuru be more. Even half your personality is like, ooh. More than that, it's like, okay, we need an intervention because that's not a healthy lifestyle to have. Yeah, he drank the poison wine. He still would have faced serious health consequences despite taking the antidote. He didn't hesitate to put himself in the harm's way to achieve his goal.
シーは今どうなってる？
牢獄にいるわ。縁妃の言葉を借りれば、この世のすべての罪にはそれ相応の代価を支払うべきだから。でも彼はこちらに協力的な態度で交渉を断らなかった。だから私も警備を増やし、彼が投獄されている間の
He opened my brain after the night run events and help, please. I wish I could. I'm sorry. I do not know who to send for help on this. This is out of my jurisdiction. This is out of my knowledge. I still need to read the 9 round stuff. I think the last event that I kept up with, which I think technically it was in between it. I'm trying to remember what events. Did all the original 4, and then oh no, the original 8, I think, because Romeo and Julius, and then the 1001 Nights, I think, I can't remember, Arabian Nights, whatever that one was. Then, oh gosh, I keep forgetting. Well, the names on them, the like New York gangster one for Akigumi. Then the angel one, Buyugumi. Then Alex in Wonderland. Then the cat one. The Nyanyas, the summer cat one. I think that one was the next one. And then was it? Oh gosh, was it called Stranger? I think Stranger. I don't know, where Omi was the main, the Akigumi one. And then, oh, what was the next fall? Not fall, the next winter one. What was the next winter one? Was that not Showtie? Showtie's a song. Oh my gosh, the vampire one. Nocturnality? Nocturnality. I think Nocturnality was the second one, wasn't it? Was it? I can't remember now. I've forgotten the order. I think I've done those 8. And then after that, I've done all the rookie ones. No, I haven't even done all the rookie ones. I did, ooh, called Chikage's one, the Oz one, and Chikage's one with Oz, and then Kumon's one with the baseball. And I think I had just started the beginning of Osmi's zombie one, and that was it. Those are the only ones that I know about. Everything else is secondhand information for me. Still crying at the teacher event. Yeah, it was like one of the last events on English, and I missed. I fucking meant to do that. Man, I'm sorry. The teacher, that one was one of the ones that was released on. You know what? This is not true. It's not the most recent one because I'm out of touch. But it was released like what, 2 years ago? Was it end of 19? It had to have been end of 19. They released that music album on Spotify, and I remember listening to it. I need to go read and look into Scarlet Game 2. You got the cheeky to night round cards. Nice. Bet you suffered. You pulled an Eateru, I bet. You pulled an Eateru. I bet money. That's the only thing that matters. Rest his hand.
ええ。
Yep.
私はチーにはあまり興味ない。もし今回の出来事がチーとした関
Totally
係して
free
い
to
なけれ
play.
ば、
Did you save up literally just for them in preparation?
でもファドゥイと関係しているとなれば、話は面白くなってくる。
捕まえられたのか。
あと一歩のところで残念ながら逃げられてしまった。
天王寺もイエランも何言ってるんだ。
チーはファドゥイと結託して点数の位置を狙ったでしょ。逆に言えばファドゥイは点数選考に干渉したことになる。
Yeah, I will get the, oh gosh, what is it? The Welkins something. The like daily thing that you log in for. I will get that. And then I'll just pour money into any character that I want to get if I don't have enough primos at that point. Like, to get Xiao, I have a feeling I'm gonna pour some money into it, but I'm like, it'll be fine. Free-to-play version of Eateru.
あのユスポフというファドゥイの役人は私たちの手の中よ。チー、それにユスポフの副官であるティオファンも操れるわ。こういうコマは重要よ。肝心な場面ですごく役に立つんだから。リなければ
I'm
早
not
起きもせ
surprised.
ず。
Aether, use your brain.
私が何のために忙しくしてたと
Aether,
思っ
use
た
your
の？
brain.
じゃあ成功したのか？
半分はね。前半は順調にいって資料もすべて行幸様に渡した。でも私たちが接触しようとした時、ティオファンはすでに失踪していた。すべての証拠もろともね。
対応がこれほど早かったのは、おそらくファデュイの方もこちらに目を配らせているからだろうな。
他のつてから得た情報では、ファトゥス不者が関与しているようだった。
Regrader? Who's Regrader?
ファドゥイの主力はこちらにいないから、不者もこれを遊び駒として扱ったのでしょう。
Regrader? I don't remember this nickname for anyone. Who is this?
ティオファンに逃げられたのは惜しかったけど、未だリーユエに目をつけているファトゥスが誰なのか分かった。私の今後の仕事にも方向ができたわ。
そういえばイエラン、お前さんは点数を引き継ぐつもりはないのか？何日か前に頑丈茶室でお前さんも興味を持っていたようだったろう。
I don't like spending money on games. See, I don't usually spend money on games. I think Genshin's the only one that I've invested like money into. I don't feel guilty about it though. Especially when it gets into microtransactions, so I got a huge problem with gacha, if that makes sense. Pantaloon. Yeah, I had a feeling it was going to be him. I saw something that he was going to come up soon. I've never heard the nickname Regrader used for him yet, though. Granted, I've dug, but I haven't dug super deep into his story, like any information that's been revealed about him so far. I've never heard Regrader used for him, though. Oh, perhaps it is new then.
あれね、もちろん冗談よ。
Yeah, that's completely new to me. That's why I was like, what the fuck is this? I'm like, I've done my research and I know who we're expecting. Who the hell is this?
私はやっぱり
Well, I guess it could be a code
危険
name.
もスリルもあるし、
Like how Child is Tartaglia or Tartaglia, right? It could just be Regrader could be part of its nickname. Code name. Haven't heard it. I'm obsessed with Child, so I think I would have heard of it. Yeah. But I haven't heard of that one either, but perhaps it's a code name of his. Versus his Batui name, for lack of better words, right? Does she have... Y'all, they did that on purpose. Obviously, it's design-wise, but it's like we're going to find small details to put on her boobs so you look at her boobs more. We're going to make an anomaly happen on her boobs so you look down there. Her eyes are up here, but her mole is down here.
そしてそれは暗部での行動だからよ。もし天数になったら暗闇にも危険にも首を突っ込めなくなるじゃない。さあ、話はここまでにしましょう。私はもう行くわ。
Time to head out.
あと何日かしたら遠出するから。どこ
に行くんだ？
もちろん。
It's for me to know and you to find out.
でも、君たちのおせっかいな性格からすると、今後も何かのトラブルに巻き込まれることになりそうね。
I think yes, it is partially our fault, but at the same time, we also get dragged into a lot of
次
things.
の危険な場所でまた会えるかもしれないわ。それまで決して油断しないこと。君、まだ何か質問があれば天王寺に聞いてちょうだい。今回の一件で天王寺も君たちに一つ借りができたんじゃないかしら。
It's weird my eyes are more drawn to dice. Well, it's more... What's the word? I guess it's odd. Yeah, it really is a random detail there. It's just out of place and it's not something that you would think that you would... There's no hole in a die. Like, there's no hole in the die. You had to make a hole in the die to be able to string it there. It's just so strange. Cool. Calculated gambit. Done. Okay,
何か
Uncle.
聞きたいことはあるか？わしはかつ
Get
て
some lore.
チーを含めた3人に言ったことがある。チーとユスポフ大使は策士でありながら策に溺れ、互いを駒のように扱っていた。だがイエランとフシャの目からすれば、彼らはより大きな盤上に立たされた駒に過ぎない。策略に果てはない。対処できないなら関わらない方が。
I liked her out because her playing in the Archon Quest earlier, or I guess when I was playing it on Thursday, Yolana and Shinobu sounded somewhat familiar, but I looked them both up and I didn't really recognize either of them. I guess I don't really know this one, but she's in Final Fantasy 14.
人は皆欲望を持っているが、それに支配されてはならない。一時的な損失などにこだわらず、自らの心の思う方へ進む。
Alright, cut you off, dude.
何か聞きたいことはあるか？
Elon.
わしがエランと知り合ったばかりの頃、彼女はまだとても若かった。わしのある旧友がエランをこのように評価したことがある。
But never with her eyes.
だがわしからすれば、そこまで大げさに言うものでもない。
Casually character that has a huge part in the
少なくと
story.
も彼女はお互いに信頼し合うものを傷つけたりはしないよ。何か聞きたいことはあるか？フシャはファデュイ執行官第9隻で、ファセスの中で最も金を持つ者の一人だろう。だが彼の富はモラだけに限らない。 奴は財に対して特別な理解を持っているんだ。それ以上の情報はほとんど聞いたことがないな。もし今後そのような情報が必
Well,
要になれば、
supposedly we're going to be running
良
into
好
him
に聞いて
somewhat
みるといい。
soon. In the
何か聞きたいこ
near-ish
とはあるか？
future. For the
ゲ
next
ランが言った
Genshin.
ように、わしの体はほとんど回復している。あと何年かは持つだろう。これから数年かけて、徐々に仕事を他の者に引き継がせ、ゆっくりと後継者の、おっと、そういえば官位と名伯がまだ下で待ってたな。
Cool. I think we finished that off. Oh boy! It is 2:30 in the morning! I've been streaming for 6 hours! Bro! 6 hour stream! Yikes! Oh man, she was in Lucky Star. I have watched like 2 episodes of Lucky Star. I'm sure I could probably watch it, but it was just not a thing I was super into, especially at the time that I was watching stuff. There was a time where I just kind of watch anything where it's like, oh, people recommended this, so I should watch it. It's a classic, right? But whenever I found Lucky Star, it was kind of a turning point when I started finding things that I was more interested in. So I was like, there's just too many animes. I can't watch every anime. Let's see. Yep, that's done there. Here. 300. How much is it to buy? How many crystals do I have to buy? $30 worth. Just for one roll. Whew. Let's see. It's funny, I recognize your English way better. Wow. You know what, I'm tempted to buy some Genesis crystals just to roll one more time for Xiao tonight. See. Terrible. Let's see here. I'm terrible. I am terrible. That was not what I wanted to open. Fuck, don't open that either. Please, just open quick. I can close you out quickly. Please. Close. Spotify we do not need right now. Fun fact, her English EVA is also Ari. Ari. Sorry. Terrible. Terrible I am indeed. But I want to roll for Xiao again. Oh, League of Legends, yeah. League of Legends, I really don't know. Okay. Let us be superstitious for a minute. Go see if we can get Xiao. We'll go up to the top. Where it's nice and quiet. Away from everyone. We look out onto here. Then Let us eat an almond tofu. Surely have some of that somewhere. Yep. Tofu has been eaten. Almond tofu. Get. Now. Xiao. We had a heart-to-heart earlier. Please come home. Please come home, Xiao! My heart's like racing. The superstition worked! Oh man! Bro! Oh my gosh! I was like, fuck, man. I'm like, this is just gonna be $30 down the drain for sure. Fucking hell! Yes! Streamer like, yeah! Streamer like, let's go! Oh, my heart. Ciao! This is great. Oh my gosh, this is yes! Now I can spend more money and time getting the Jade Spear. Man, oh, I'm stoked. I'm stoked. There are tears in the corner of my eyes. Let's take care of him. Let us take care of him. Oh man, I was so worked up. I saw that. Oh man, I really thought that was gonna be nothing. Ciao. You took me seriously. I ate the almond tofu. I will share with you. Man, this just like when you do superstitious things like this, it just really solidifies, like, what's the word? The superstition of being superstitious. It's like, I highly doubt the location or the ritual has anything to do with the RNG, but that just makes it even funnier. Oh man, I cried, like, I did not cry very much, but I cried just enough that there's just enough water that's catching the it's catching the air and making my eyes really dry now and tearing up even more. We'll just cry for Xiao. I never did any rituals for Gotcha, funnily enough. See, I'm not a superstitious person. Like, I'm Christian, believe in God and all that stuff, so I'm not superstitious. But when it comes to, like, Gotcha shit and stuff like that, I am always superstitious. So if there's any way to make a game out of it, I will make a game out of it. Just because it makes it feel right. I know, especially when it happens, it just feels right. Oh no. Oh no, that's his. Oh man, what a juvenile J. Dude, sucks, man. Just can't be bothered. See, I'm extra when it comes to stuff like that. Man, here I was like, oh, we'll end the quest and we'll end it there. And here I am with Xiao now, like, oi. Get this boy leveled up. Yeah. Running out now. Need Juvenile Jade. Would you think that... You would think the one that's like 50% Idaru would be doing the rituals. Is that a question? Because I feel like he would, because he's like, I'm going to get this person no matter what. I must do this, and I feel like if he could get them sooner than later, he would. So if he did any, he would do rituals to make them come sooner. Xiao! I'm so happy to have you. Welcome to the team. No, I meant that you would think it would do them. You would do them, but I don't. You don't, yes. Yes. That's very snazzy of you. Unfortunately, I don't think I have anything good for you. I don't have good pole arms. I don't even know what Xiao. I've never contemplated on getting Xiao. Genshin. Xiao. Build. I recommend. Stapahoma. Ooh, nice! Yes, I can put my Stapahoma on him and find a better solution for Chongli. Because if I don't get the Primordial Jade Sphere, the Stapahoma will bruise your DPS. Because I will not use the Stapahoma to its full potential on Zhongli. Just because that is not how I play. What? Do you have the Primordia Jade Sphere? Yes, Stapahoma. I need to find a good solution for Zhongli though. What would? Okay, here. Now that we're sitting here. Zhongli. Build. What is a good? Because I know I was a fool and I ended up rolling for the Stapahoma thinking I wanted that on him, but that is not what I want on him. Support, yeah. Black Tass? Really? And he doesn't have... Why is his... No, he has a character-specific weapon, doesn't he? Why is it not on the list? Did someone not add it? Is it new? There's one that looks like it would fit him. I can't remember what it was called, and they just had it up whenever he was on a rerun recently. What was it called? The Black Tassel is actually really good because HP. Oh, Skyward Spine. Yeah. The... Which one recently? I forgot what it was called. Genshin pole arm weapons. Show me all the Genshin pole arm. There's one that looks like it would be his. Vortex Vanquisher. Yeah. Once for the spear that pierced the rainbow. Yeah, I thought that Vortex Vanquisher was his, because it looks like it would be his, but Vortex Vanquisher was not on that list at all. And granted, it could be outdated. But... his Vortex Vanquisher base stats is an attack one. It was released when Zhongli came out. A good Zhongli weapon then. That's unfortunate because that would look really good aesthetically on him. Stapahoma and Primordial Jade Spear seem to be Zhongli. BIS. What? IS. Not sure what BIS is, I'm sorry. I do not know the slang. The shorthand. I want to build best in slot. Ah. Yeah, looking at the guides, I'm on game 8 right now. They ranked them see here. They ranked them Staff of Homa, Skyward Spine, and Primordial Jade 1, 2, 3. Best free to play is Black Tassel. But I don't want it. Well, I don't know if I really want a sub DPS, because doesn't Staff of Homa thrive on having less than 50% HP? HP increased by 20%, additionally provides attack bonus based on 8% of the wielder's max HP. When the wielder's HP is less than 50%, the attack bonus is increased by additional 1%. Yeah. I don't usually like playing that low on health. Yeah, Zhongli's Zhongli is better as support. You can send it to Discord. Zhongli is better as a support. I would never use him as a DPS. Because the support build they have for him is a shield support with a black tassel and 4-piece Nasty the Millilith. Yeah, with all HP and then energy recharge is one of the substats. Let's see here. That's title credits, Fire Electro and Mateo. Yeah, his shield support is basically the best to build because it can cheese so much shit, yeah. This is a very cute Excel sheet. This is a very cute Excel sheet. Yeah, physical DPS, shield support, Black Tassel, or Ferphonius Lance. And then Tenacity the Millilith. What is the star on that one for the Ferphonius Lance? So know that a pair with Xingqiu or Beidou, damage reduction from orbitals from Xingqiu's elemental skill and elemental skill. Use all energy and seem again basically unbreakable. This kind of playstyle is very straightforward. Stack as much HP as possible, prioritize HP scaling pillar, such as Black Tassel, artifacts. To keep up Xiao, monthly time, HP focus Zhongli. Casting Elemental Burst is a DPS loss due to the cast time, which is why you'd only want to cast Elemental Burst for the crowd control it offers, not for damage. Coronal Jade Wing Spear and Staff of Homa are Xiao's best in slot. Yeah, so either will work nicely. So I already have a good Xiao weapon. Do I want it aesthetically pleasing? Yes, I do. But if not, if I can't get that, then I have a good one. Then we'll just pick, because if I haven't gotten rid of it. Yeah, I have a fuck ton of black tassels. We can get a black tassel. That's already scaled up. I just need to level that one for Zhongli. So it'll be okay. It will be alright. Why is there a star next to the plants? Ah, yes. Use this weapon over Black Tassel if you value the team energy. Note that you need to build some amount of crit rate if you're running Ferphonius Lance to trigger passive. I would just do Black Tassel. Very good. I could be wrong, but I think Staff of Homa came out with Zhongli. I'm not sure. No. Okay, unless they'd run it beforehand, because I'm pretty sure Staff of Homa, at the very least, I remember it with Hu Tao. Because Hu Tao, I think Staff of Homa is Hu Tao's weapon. Because I know... like I said, unless they reran it. Hu Tao came out... When did Hu Tao come out? Was it before or after Xiao? I can't remember. But I know for sure that Staff of Homa was the weapon that was recommended. Or not recommended. It was the one that was running like as the banner header along with the Hu Tao release. I think it was after 2. I'm trying to remember the order of stuff. I think it went Zhongli, that was before I started playing. Albedo when I was playing. Then I think there was one Ganyu? I think it was Albedo, Ganyu, Xiao, Hutao. I think that was the order. I think. Because they also did a what's the word? There was a event banner, but it wasn't a new character or a rerun. It was like the standard banner or something, I think, because if I remember correctly, at that point in time, the standard banner icon and stuff. Here, let's open Genshin. Go out. Because standard banner now has like Chi-Chi, Mona, and Kaching on it. But originally, what's the word? Originally, I guess it had Diluc and Jean on it when it first came out before these characters appeared. And in the interim, I can't remember when it happened, if it was after Albedo or after Ganyu. Oh right, and then there's a Venti rerun too. There was a Venti rerun, and then there was Xiao. Because they paired the animo together with that. I remember that. And Hu Tao came out shortly afterwards. But they did a weird little interim where it was like 2 weeks where I think it was a Diluc and Jean standard banner look thing, but it was the event banner. I think that's the order, or rough order it came out in. Vortex Vanquisher was a weapon that came out with Zhang. Yeah, it would make sense because it looks like it's something for him, especially considering it's called the Vortex Vanquisher, and he was the one that vanquished the Vortex originally. Staff of Homa was during her rerun, I think. Hutao? I don't think so. I'm gonna go look this up now because I vividly remember seeing that. The Staff of Homa. Staff of Homa. Yeah, it came out when she originally came out, back in end of February 2021. It was her weapon that was released alongside her. Not in the rerun, but when she was originally released. Let's see here. Okay, so worst case scenario, I can put Staff of Homa on here. Go ahead and swap you out because this is doing nothing for how I use you. Put you out for RD refinement rank switch enhance. I'm done the rerun ran at the same time while the original was before her. Ah! Oh, the Hutao meaning the Hutao rerun was run at the same time of year, just a year later. I have lots of stuff to feed you. Hey, you know what? I'm not going to be upset if a 4-star weapon is going to work really well for my 5-star character. That switch on the Discord, the Homa was before her banner. I see. Yeah, at the end of the year. They ran it with her rerun too. Because it's her weapon. Because the new weapon on that one was the bow. I think was that Child's? No, that's not Child Bow. LG at the end. Yeah. The bane of my existence. Yeah, that's whenever I rolled for what's the word? They had the Staff of Homa up, so I was like, oh, I gotta roll for it at the end of the year last year, because I'm like, oh, this is good on Zhongli. I was like, fuck, this is not what I want on Zhongli. This is not what I want. And oh yeah, this was I ended up getting the LG at the end and got really pissed off because I was trying to use reverse psychology to get the stuff of Homo. And in the end ended up actually giving me the LG at the end. I'm like, fuck this. And so I switched the path of the whatever the path thing is called back to Homa, and literally like within I think 2 or 3 rolls I got the stuff Homa, or was it immediately? I don't remember. But I was just like, oh, I got so fucking lucky. I got so lucky, man. I got way too lucky on that. Who leveled up? And even so, I rolled for that, and I had no characters that it really worked for. Bit of Erosiderite. We'll make some Erosiderite. Keep you there for now. No Blossom Wander's trip one. Where is Xiao? Xiao. We can't do any more on you there. But we can do Alcohol. Boy. Artifact set was Tenacity. No, it was not Tenacity the Millet. Here. Animo and Bruiser DPS. And Burst main DPS. I don't know what I want. Fuck, man. You know, I'm whipped for Kokomi when I got her weapon and her 5-star within the same week without spending money. Fuck. That's luck. That's luck and dedication mixed together. I do not know which one I would rather do. Animo Bruiser or Burst main. I don't know. Crit damage. Animo attack crit damage. So it's the same on either one. Matter of getting the Vermilion Hereafter or Gladiator and Verdescent. Also, I got 2 5-stars weapon. Like only 2 on my whole account. I was also 5-starless for the longest time. My 5-star... I worked hard for some of them, but slowly they started coming home. I have 6 in total now. And I don't use that one. I don't use that one. I don't use Yanfei. And then I just like assign those. This one's literally the only one that I tried to get this one and I got real lucky in getting him his weapon. That's the only one that I wanted. That is the only one I wanted. I don't pull on the weapons banner much either. I like the weapons though, especially if they're aesthetic or if they help my character, then I will look into it. But I got so pissed off when I got that one. What was I trying to get? I think it was the Vortex Vanquisher. Because I was like, I want this for Zhongli. Yeah, it is Aito's weapon. I got really fucking lucky on that one too. I'm very thankful that his weapon came home. Because I don't have any characters with their weapons. So I was very happy to get that. And it's very pretty. And at least I was happy because it still looks like a katana. I was very disheartened that Kazuha was the first character they introduced for Inazuma. And he's a samurai. Yeah, he uses essentially kind of like a broadsword. He doesn't use a katana. Or at least the weapon that they released that was his weapon was not a katana. And I was like, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. And it made me very mad. So I did not roll for his weapon. Did not roll for that one. Even if it is good for him, I currently have the sacrificial sword on him. Just for that energy, still cooldown, recharge. To be fair with Aito, he's very much supposed to look Western. He is. Granted, I will give that. Kazuha is not, though. Kazuha does not look very Westernized at all. He definitely feels... He's got that military look to him with the Japanese touch. Which is why, like, I like his sword. I really like his sword. I'm much happier with his sword than I am with Kaz's sword. But it's nice to see that, like, the hilt, not the hilt, gosh, what is this called? What is this called? This bit looks very much so like a katana bit, and then the way that it tapers, it also looks like a katana, and I'm very happy with that. Kasa's doesn't make sense unless he got that weapon from Liwei. Yeah, that would be the only thing that would make sense to me, but you would think he had his sword. I would think that he would lose his sword while he's on the run, right? Like, he's had that sword and he's been wandering as a samurai. He's been a samurai his whole life, and he's been wandering for quite a while, it seems like. I don't know. I don't know. His sword just didn't make sense to me, and I was very mad about that. It's like, you get new designs like this, right? This looks dope. And then you give the first samurai character of the new Japanese world a very westernized broadsword looking thing. Like, come on. Come on. You might have had to switch weapons on the run from Yunzin. True, but even still, it's like, can we embrace his samurai-ness and not? I would like to see a katana. That is exactly what I wanted to see. Not whatever we got from him. Not whatever the westernized looking one. I would like. Oh, I saw a lot more. Yes. Or he took his friend's sword. Okay, I would hope that his friend's sword was a katana too, considering they're both samurai and Inazuma. But man, I'm gonna get emotional over Tomo. We shouldn't talk about Tomo. What am I doing? I was working on Xiao here. Where is he? Where is the boy? Look at you. Artifact collection. I really don't know which one I want. Burst main DPS or Animal Bruiser DPS. Go with this because do I even have Vermilion Hereafter? Purpley. I might have some. What? Ocean Hued Clam. That is a Vermilion. That could be really good. So we want... Flower doesn't matter. We want crit damage, crit rate, attack percentage, energy recharge, crit rate, and crit damage on it. We can slap that on you. There also doesn't matter. Do I have a Vermilion here? Emblem of Severed Fate. Don't think I have any Vermilion Hereafter for just fine. Sands, we want attack percentage. Have more Vermilion Hereafter, I think. Okay, let's see if I have, was it Gladiator and Iridescent? Gladiator and Iridescent. And attack percentage on lands. One's better. Do I have no Iridescence? Oh, they're on Gene. How's ahead? I hate how thinking about my team is that replacing Aitor with Kokomi is the only thing that makes sense. Yeah. Okay. I'm sure there's probably ways you can work into a multi-Hydro team. I just don't know how to do that. I really don't. Especially whenever you get to areas that already have water as like an effect where you can get the enemy into. It feels pretty useless to me. Yeah, like, Kokomi's really good. You wouldn't want, like, your Kokomi seems pretty strong too. You don't want to replace that, but it's hard. It's really hard. That could be good. I'll go ahead and equip that. No, it's 4 stars. Not she's strong or anything. It's just yeah, like, but your biases, like, out of my characters, I think he has one of the stronger ones. But I would be hard pressed to have Diluc out of my main team. I'd be very hard pressed. Something absolutely stunning would have to come along for me to consider moving Diluc. Yeah. The 2-piece. Okay, stands and goblet. I want animo damage or attack. Damage, electro damage, hydro damage. Okay. I'm sure it's all RNG and it just happens, but this is one of the stupidest fucking things. Like, this is one of the stupidest fucking artifacts. And I have so many of those from, yeah. I have a pyro damage one and a geo damage one. It's like, what? What is this? What is this? Like, this is an animo damage bonus set. What is this? Why is this here? I'd probably look at a damage one here. Do I have animo here? Physical damage. Pyro. Had an animo damage. I don't. Got 3 faves and one that just works well with the elements as well as Dino is really strong and feel right to make you spend. Make me spend money, yes. On domains? Domains just are like the grind. Electro and hydro. I wanna say animo damage. Animo damage. Right. Well, resin costs money if you use it up. Yeah, see, I have not gotten into the habit of domain crawling. Where I like just grind and grind and grind. Plus I've got a handful of fragile resin on hand to use if I so pleased. Do I want that to be my odd man? A crit damage percentage and animo. That's also good too. Attack percentage. Got crit damage percentage and energy recharge. Those are right too. That's how much spending. It makes you grind more and spend money, aka the gotcha sinkhole. Yep. Put that there for now. I have a Reticent Gladiator. Crown, crit damage, crit rate attack. Crit damage, crit rate attack. And then Gladiator. Why is this on Kaya? Why is that on Kaya? Probably gonna steal that for Xiao. Yeah, I'm sorry, Kaya. I don't know why you have that, but I am currently putting that on Xiao. So, Feather needs to be Gladiator. Gladiator with attack, energy, or crit. Being picky here. Do I steal that from Beto? I don't use Beto. You will steal that from Beto. Just for a little while. Okay, so we got 2 pieces on him. 2 and 2. Oh gosh, it is so late. It is so late, Xiao. You've made me stay up so late. Woo! Does it want me to blah 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 blah? Does it want me to bane of all evil? That's what that wants me to do. Already. Let me level up. Sure. Get that up. Wind cycling Naruto run icon. Why not? I have the ability to do so now. You level up with slime too, dude. Cool. See here. Up for you. Good to boost them. Attack percentage. Sure. Up. Have all this money saved up to spend on you, Xiao. What do I have? 2 million. Yeah. 2.5 million. Me gone so quickly. Aw man, defense and element. Up 2, wow. What's there? Their cup. Your cup. Oh, it's not percentage though. This one. Get you at least some leveled up, dude. You leg up. And then I am obligated to go try him out before I end stream. See? Weren't supposed to come home, dude. But here you are. And now I'm gonna be no consumables found. Oh wow, I really went up really high on that one. Whoopsies. Whoopsies, whoopsies. Are there any others? Well, I don't really have anything else to level, so. Look at him! Alright, let's go test him out. And I should go to bed after that. See here. I don't have it with yeah. Yeah, like I don't get them too terribly often, but I was like, when I do, I'm just like, you just don't respond, and then you ban. Boom. That's it. Alright, what should I go fight? Should I go fight? I don't want to go do domain. I don't know if I really want to do boss either. Just go bully these hill trolls first, and we'll see where to go from there. Look at him. Oh, precious. Precious. Bully a boss. I don't know what boss. I need to see how strong he is first before I decide to go do anything. I want to get in over my head. Woo!
行くぞ。
7K.
逃がせる。
It'd be fun if you could just like hit the base of those and then knocks them down. Okay, if you want me to go bully a boss, which one do I do? Woohoo! Of course, Anima Slime's. Can we do like a weekly event? No, I have not done a weekly yet. I have a feeling. Yeah, you know what? Usually I carry with Daily Official anyway, so it's not gonna hurt if I go do Child and Xiao is useless. Because everyone else will be carrying. Yeah, that's my normal team. Plus Xiao. So if Xiao does not do what he needs to do, that's okay. Okay. 60. Oh, what a baby. I did my best to get you up. I don't fight the Primo JV fish up. Now I'm gonna have to fight the fucking Primo JV fish up. Yeah, I know it's slower. I know it is. Man, I think like a week or two ago, the other person who was in the chat, Art, they jumped on my stream to help me. I forgot what I was helping fight. He was helping me fight something, and holy crap, we did a level 90 child fight in like 30 seconds, and I'm just like, and he only went in with Zhongli and Ito. Only Zhongli and Ito. And I was literally like, oh, he was doing all the like legwork and all the damage. I was literally just helping do elemental reactions with Pyra and Electro, and I was like, ah, what the fuck, man? Started. Oh shit! Holy shit! No, no, that's not what I want. That's not what I want. Whoa! Up, next phase, next phase. Whoa, D-Loop! 13k almost? What? I know that, I'm sure it could be much higher, but that's a lot for me. That's a lot for my D-Loop. It's his Sailor Moon moment. There he go. There he go. The devouring dude. Wow. Okay. First, just to get a shield. Turn around. Oh boy, official. Ah! Why do I not have food in my bag? Oh, I do. It wants to regenerate Xiao. Here. That's a problem when you don't want to regenerate a character. Give the Zhongli. It'll just do it over time. You know what? We're here to test Xiao. I'll regenerate Xiao. We could bring him back. Official. Oh, when it timed out. Oh, fuck Zhongli. I always come do trial by myself and make an absolute fool of myself. I can see how much he's hitting. Ooh, that's not bad for a baby level Xiao.
行くぞ。
姿を見せよ。
剣女盤石。見苦しいところを
By Zhongli. Cool down time.
西洋なる。判決を。
And he left! Damn it, child! He's just gonna move again, so I'm not gonna even try. Done. Xiao's not bad for baby level Xiao. I'm surprised. He was hitting... What was it, like 7,500? That's not bad. That is not bad at all. I'm gonna bring everyone back to life. It probably does even better too if I had his health half %. You were hitting pretty good, sir. I'm very glad I got you. Very, very glad. 15. That's so sad, Ayato. Pretty good. This is really definitely helping him out there. I think I'll still end up rolling to see if I can get the primordial juice here, because it just looks aesthetic on him. Anyway, let's see if I finished everything that I wanted to do tonight. This went way longer than I wanted it tonight. Let's see here. Yeah, I think we're good to go. I think I want to end it here. It is 3:30 in the morning here, and I need to go eat something again because I had dinner before I got on, but it has been 7 hours since I started streaming, and I'm hungry, and I need to sleep. But I guess I'll end it here. I stream usually on Wednesdays and Saturdays at 8:30 Central, and now that I've got my internet under control, I think I'm going to be able to stick to that schedule without any problem from here on out. Usually playing Genshin, play Stardew sometimes. I haven't played Stardew in so long, but I need to also pick up continuing playing off because I started the other day, which I think that'll probably be Wednesday's stream, because I've done most of the Genshin event, and I'll probably just do the rest of the fight stuff in my own time now. But other than that, yes, I will go eat and sleep. I will. So I will get off stream now. Thank you for coming to watch tonight, and I don't know what else to say because I always start talking and then ramble and I don't know what to say, but I will bid you all good night. Good night.